Hello everybody, I think I got it working. We'll see. Alright, so today I'm drawing a TIE fighter. We're about to get ready for crafty future part craft the long time. Alright, so we'll see. Right now I'm just trying to get this TIE fighter shapes and I'll put it all together. Another hatch. It's basically right here. Yeah, that looks about right. There should be a circle here. Ooh. That's not centered on that at all. It's wrong still. That needs to be skewed. We're going to duplicate this one. We're going to duplicate that layer. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hold on, let me see if I can get my microphone a little closer to my face. This arm isn't long enough to hold it. I have to move the arm closer. Or I have to move closer. Let me see what you guys are watching here. Oh. Oh, that's right. The Razer camera is live. I just have to turn it on so I can see it, though. Yeah, that's right. The other side's wrong. Make this side a little bit bigger. Gonna copy this layer. Oh boy, where to go? Duplicate layer. That seems centered enough. I don't know if it's centered to this line though. No, see, it's not. Take the other side. I think that just looks funny because of the sheer size of that outer circle. But that looks kind of right. You know what it is? It's this circle width. So let's do this. Control. There's an eraser piece that I can't seem to find. I should label Should merge the wings. A lot of work for a sketch, man. I almost feel like I should have done this in Fusion. Can't see or hear Joy. Joy's not online. Joy's not in yet. Dark. Hey, Wayne, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. So I don't need that window over there because I'm watching you again. How are you today? Let's close it. The tide is rising and the vibes are high. K-Wayne and High Tide Haven crew are rolling in. Come in peace, pastries, and pure good energy. Oh, I could use some pastries. Well, I could really use some pastries today. All right. The normal stuff? Yeah. Like the everyday. Just in the middle of drawing out a TIE fighter for Star Wars. Welcome in. You have a good stream? Yeah, I'm just scaling it, drawing each panel and scaling it to what I want before I draw detail work and paint it. Of course, my sketch folder is going to have 500 lines until I get the lines right. It looks like I'm pretty close though. The only thing is, I think it's too wide. Oh, nuts. Did I? Hold on a minute. Did I grab... Yeah, that looks better. Whoops. on, where did it put that new layer? Not equal. So this one does have to come in. I thought that looked a little off. Or the ball has to come out. Oh, that looks a little better, but then that positioning is wrong. Now it needs to sit. Yeah, that'll work. Because then I can do... That looks about right, I guess. All right. So yeah, that'll be fine. Then I have my guidelines in. All right, let's ink this. If I can make a copy of a TIE fighter here. Bring the whole sketch down and let's do this. Nope, here she comes. I think.
Good morning, Mr. Gigi.
Hi, are you ready? Are you ready for me to invite you in or whatever? Can you hear me?
Well, good morning, everybody. Hello, Doc. How are you?
Can you hear me? Of course not. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can hear you. How are you?
You ready for me to invite you? Oh, you're already in, I guess. Never mind. There we go. Oh, no, I need to move my picture. How are you? Did you sleep at all?
I did have a little bit of sleep. Yes, I did.
Well, that's good.
You do seem to have a little bit of an issue with your hugs, though. They're not counting.
They're on. Try it again.
Oh, you changed it, have you? No.
They're not working.
Well, sorry, I said I've done it. Which I have done it, but it didn't count. Doing good came over here.
What happened to my screen?
You read that. Can't hear Gigi. Okay.
So Daily Hug is not working even though it's on. Well, I don't know what to do there.
How's that? Not a complaint. It should be fixed for you now. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you guys might not have reset the timer for you guys for 24 hours. Let me think about it. Because if you did your hug after midnight, I haven't logged off. Technically. Like midnight my time? So I'll have to go in the other way and reset it for you guys. Because I think maybe that's the problem. Like based on my 24-hour clock, if you did the hug toward the end of my stream somewhere, it's still in the same day. Does that make sense?
That does make sense, yes.
I don't know if anybody's talking to me.
I'm talking to you.
All right, I'm gonna add one extra daily hug for you guys. But it's gonna cost you 5,000.
That's fine. I have no issue with that.
All right, so I upped it. You can each do a daily hug. But remember, there's like a minute cooldown in between. Is it not working? Is it working? There we go.
It worked.
I'll give it a minute. Yeah. See, of course, if I had farts on my channel, they'd be like 50,000. And make you have to
I hadn't thought about that.
Make you earn it. Oh, I didn't get it.
I've got ads starting in about 17 seconds.
All right, Dark, pop the hug so I can shut the timer off. Get a coffee, turn on the lights. I'm sitting here drawing all day, not even paying attention. I'm like, I'm online, don't even pay attention. Oh god. Because I got up after I got done with your stream, I went and made bangers and mash.
Okay. And how was it? You haven't had it yet?
There you go. All right. Have I had some? Yeah. I always have to taste it, make sure it's good.
Of course.
So I have a tiny bit, enough to wet my whistle, but then I've got enough now for 2 days. All right. So you in an ad break? Are you in an ad break?
I most certainly am.
Party. Like it's 1969.
Dark's just saying you're still alive, so it can't be too bad. I'm assuming he's talking about the bangers and mash.
I'm a decent cook. I usually get begged to make something again after I made it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like you and the cheese strings.
No. A bit like me and the what, sorry?
You and the cheese strings.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so good, Mom. Get more. Or you and the blueberry grunt.
Yeah, I get asked for a fair bit.
Pretty good. Well, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Alright, I don't know if I've got lights on.
Well, I don't know if you can tell if the one upstairs is on.
It might actually be better that it isn't. Welcome back from ads. Okay. Look, I'm 4 away from 400 followers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get you 400 followers. 4 followers.
Try melting cheese. No, we've tried putting cheese in mashed potato.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
It's not. No one actually liked it in my house.
Yeah, I'm not a big cheesy mash guy myself. And if you have my mash anyway, you're not gonna ever want anything different. Mine you can eat right out of the pan just the way it is. It's that good. Anytime we had a dinner that required a fixing, everybody'd be like, "Hey, can you make mashed potatoes?" And I'm like, "Yep, not a problem." Makes you feel good when you feel wanted.
It does. Oops.
Especially if you want to gamble and try something special. Like you try to impress a girl or something when dating, you know, you gotta actually, you better hope to God it tastes good.
Well said, Gigi. Your taste is now thrown into question. Mine's always been, a bone of contention with chat.
Well,
taste
one,
is almost as bad as Joyce.
You have to explain what type of cheese, because only certain cheeses go good in mash. And 2, if you're putting brown gravy on mash, there better not be any cheese in it. That tastes like crap. So I beg to differ whose taste we need to look at here. Because if you like cheesy mash with onions, brown gravy, and peas, you go right ahead, man. I'm gonna have you tested. But then we know about you in the UK. We know how much seasoning actually goes in your food, so that's why I left out the salt and pepper. I didn't say anything about that, because even though we have tons of it.
How cute are these?
Not.
Yeah, I've got to put that light on. What?
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 Yeah, but we're not talking beans, man. We're talking bangers and mash with gravy and onions. Bean and cheesy mash is a different scenario. I am specifically talking about bangers and mash. There will be no cheesy mash with my bangers and mash.
Dark, he has spoken.
Of course, that might not be true if she's hot, but you know what I mean. I'll take whatever she puts on the plate, I guess. Because then I don't have a choice.
Why?
Because if she makes it, I'm just going to eat whatever's on the plate. And typically, if something tastes bad and you're at somebody's house, that's where the ketchup comes in handy.
Yes.
And you know right away when somebody's putting a crap load of ketchup on something, you fail. I mean, seriously, you know you failed. Because I'm not a big ketchup guy normally, but if I have to put ketchup all over something, yeah. Especially over what is supposed to be cake, then you need help. Well, cheddar mashed potatoes is good with what it's made for. Like if you do it with a nice cheesy biscuit, like maybe a lobster and cheddar mashed potatoes is fine. But brown gravy and cheddar don't go together.
Inkless.
What are you making today, Miss Joyful?
A couple of cards, I think. Doing some backgrounds with ink, which always starts off as a hot mess, but it comes together in the end. I think the problem that a lot of people have when they try and do backgrounds with ink is they stop and they should just keep going.
Yeah.
Because they sort of get a bit, and they think, oh, I shouldn't do any more, but I think you have to keep going to get to where you need to go.
Do you remember when I said you need to use references?
References, yes.
When drawing, you know what I'm using as a reference?
A figurine? I don't know. I was just guessing you had something like that on your desk. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a figurine right here, which I'm using as a reference to draw my TIE fighter.
Told you. I think I know you by now.
You gotta have references.
Uh-huh.
To get my angles right, to get my perspective right.
Do you like marshmallow? Who's the question to? Because if you're asking me, no, I don't like marshmallows. That's on the slimy food list. I like banana. And I like cream. But you can keep your marshmallows. What about you, Kiki?
Well, I'm just under the assumption that Dark puts ketchup on marshmallows. Is that what I'm getting at?
No, don't.
Well, that's what it says. What if I like ketchup and it brings it all together? Do you like marshmallows? So I'm assuming he puts ketchup on marshmallows.
Yeah, but he doesn't say that there. He just...
It's implied in the way he asked that question. Because he's about to say, oh, you got to try it. It's the best ever. And then I'm going to have to step away and hurl. But, you know, in all fairness, I have seen people who like ketchup so much, they'll pour it over their salad.
What?
Yeah. because there's croutons or
doesn't
something
make
in there, so there's some
sense.
kind of breading, and they're like, oh, watch this. It's like, man, just because it had tomatoes, cheese, and croutons in your salad doesn't mean it's ketchup worthy.
No, I didn't think that's what you were going to say, but that's
Do
okay.
I not? I like bananas independently, yes. What kind of cream are we talking about? Like whipped cream, banana cream, cream in a donut.
Because yes.
Well,
Jenny,
but 60% of
Ginger,
all
can you
desserts
taste the
have banana
watermelon
cream or cream in it. So you don't like desserts? Is that what you're
But
saying? Because most all desserts have cream.
that's just personal preference. If we all like the same thing, we'd all be trying to marry the same person. We don't need to have one meal on the menu.
Yeah, just because somebody doesn't like marshmallows, other people might like marshmallows. They put marshmallows in my Lucky Charm cereal. I don't complain. Just eat them. They're sugar marshmallow hard candies. They're not like actual marshmallow. It's probably why I don't have any teeth, but you get to a certain age, that sugary stuff probably should stop. If you know what you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Look, marshmallow to me, that is just I can't do marshmallows at all.
Really?
But yeah, bananas I can. Bananas I can do them, but they can't be overripe. If they're overripe, they get made into a cake.
Banana bread or cake?
Same difference, either one. Yeah. Or banana muffins or banana
Or
something
bread
it gets
pudding.
cooked with rather than eaten. So,
Okay. Yeah, red
but
banana gets chucked right in the yeah.
I cook with it. But I do like and not overripe banana. But I like a banana sandwich.
Well, I had to be careful when answering that because the three things going together promote an image, which I thought he was trying to play a joke.
Okay. Probably my biggest, I can't stand it, even being around it, is cooked mushroom.
Cooked mushroom?
Cooked mushroom. Can't do it. The smell gets me.
I don't know if I have something that I can't be around food-wise. Maybe a dessert that's not mine? Because somebody might lose it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, the thing is, once you've been pregnant and you've had that morning sickness and things trigger you, there's a lot that you think, oh, that's bad. But
Oh, that probably makes sense, yeah.
banana quick, can't do it.
Like pickles and chocolate.
Banana quick, even to this day, not that my kids ask me to do that anymore, but if they make one and I can smell it, it's like I've got to hold my nose. It's terrible. It's just, banana quick. Ah, give me a sec.
The results from your colonoscopy are back. We just thought we'd schedule an appointment so we could tell you what they were. You're in luck. You are full of it. Yeah, I gotta be careful with you, man. I saw that right away and I was like, oh, I better be careful how I answer this question. The Marshmallow Man's coming to town, huh? We're not watching Ghostbusters. And really, you can learn to like anything, or try anything multiple times and get a decent acceptance to it based on the different, methods. If you have a banana in an ice cream, it doesn't taste the same as a banana right off the tree. It's got a little different flavor because it's been frozen, right? Thank God this thing lets me do straight lines, because I can't do a straight line to save my butt. For some reason. Right, so see, exactly. Some people don't like the texture of things, but depending on how you do it, sometimes you don't even notice it. Like, I don't like, I'm not fond of coconut. And it's more of the overpowering taste of it, or if I can feel the crunchiness in it, right? But if you put a coconut in like a coconut cream pie or something, and there's no crunchy coconut in it, I barely even notice half the time. But it's that weird, like, I don't like the texture of it, but sometimes I can get by with it if I just know it's there, but not, all up in my face. Oops. Because when you say cream, I put creamer in my coffee. Hold on. I gotta go ban somebody on her channel again. And I'm in ads. Her Siri bot is not catching some of these people. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do after. I might just get into a Star Wars game, or I might pop something else in tonight and see what's going on. I want to measure some things for the 3D printer. I've got some ideas, but I gotta. Ooh, that looks all right. Now I gotta do detail work. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it depends on what it is or what it's in, right? Like, there's certain things. Like, even when I eat, like, say, an Indian food's a good example, right? I can't stand Indian curry compared to Japanese or Asian curry. It's a different spice level, different spice, different seasoning, right? But a mild curry done correctly either way is fine. It's just certain things, like I don't like the texture of certain vegetables, so I don't eat them on a regular basis, right? So if somebody tries to, like if I want, say for example, I want romaine lettuce on my salad or something, and you're going to throw in kale, well, you just screwed me up. I don't want kale. I wanted this. So my brain says, oh no, that's terrible. Get that out of here, But everybody's brain does that. So, ooh, this is looking all right. I do need to go in and fix some lines though. There's some gaps. I gotta color this. There's gaps. A top knot mod for the A1 is not recommended. Yeah, there's a lot of things on the A1 that's not recommended, but I will. Ooh, man, that line's too thick. No, it's good. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to focus when you're constipated, huh? All bunged up from the bean talk. So all is well in the land down under. Oh,
Yep.
Jesus, that's a terrible sentiment, no matter how you look at it.
Question.
A little bit, huh?
Yeah.
It's all right. I think I remember I used to work with the guy at Hewlett Packard, older gentleman. He'd be like, I don't need coffee, but without my daily constitutional, don't bother me. I was like, oh, okay, good to know. But how would anybody know? He's like, well, then I guess you don't. I'm like, ooh, I'm like, that's a dirty trick. You're saying you don't want to talk to people, huh?
Yeah, sometimes being nice to people is hard.
So then next time I had to go talk to the guy, whatever, I brought him some prunes. I said, here, start using these. They'll help. Old man giving me crap. But it's a true sentiment, though. If you're all knotted up, your day is terrible.
You get a little bit grumpy, yes.
There we go. So there's our base of our TIE fighter so far. Now the object is I could just paint it really quick and just call it a day. And leave it, and then
call it done. That looks really good.
No, I mean I could paint it, put the paint layers in, and then go in and line over and highlight, instead of detailing it out with the lines. The hard part was getting the angles.
Yes, it would have been.
Easy part's going to be able to duplicate, put 50 of these on a piece of paper. Because once I get it done, I can just merge it all into one file and 50 copies. Boom. Have a whole fleet.
Oh, fleet.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go get a cup of coffee. I forgot to grab it. Well, I was going to get it, but I was waiting for you because I didn't know if you were gonna make it. So I didn't want to jam a cup of coffee and then not be able to make it tonight if I had to keep going.
No, I'm good. I would never let you down. If I say I'm going to do something,
So now I know you don't tell me the truth. Got it.
How would I let you down?
Gently, hopefully. I know how you like to.
No,
I know how you like to carry firemen.
No, I really enjoy our co-streams. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
The bee? Tie bomber? Are you talking about? What bee tie?
In TIE Fighter stands for. Isn't a TIE Fighter someone who's struggling to do a tie before a wedding?
That's a
I
good
got this
one.
piece upside down.
I've never heard that. That's a good one.
Thanks.
The bee was a typo. I was sitting there like, what are you talking about, man? What a bee. Oh.
Way to confuse us.
Oh, now my brain's not working anymore. Thanks.
So do you know what that tie in TIE Fighter stands for? Is that what you're asking us?
Of course, Joy will say, explain it to her like she's 8, so go ahead. Ooh.
I don't even know what a TIE Fighter is.
I just drew it.
Oh, is that what that's called? Alright, I'm Star Wars challenged. Sue me.
Oh, God. Vertically challenge, Star Wars challenge, appetite challenge, taste buds challenge. Well, because Dark says your taste buds are crap. Because you don't eat beans.
Yeah,
so.
That's okay. Has he ever thought that maybe because he eats beans, he's as crap?
Ew. Now we're taking shots. Okay. Off come the club.
Saying that my taste buds are crap isn't taking a shot. Believe it is.
You know, this is where I want to use mom logic to say somebody's got to be the bigger person, but I kind of want to see it go on. So
I'm 5 foot and 5/8 of an inch. Dark can be the bigger person.
Yeah, but doesn't it feel good when you take down the bigger person?
Yeah, usually.
Haha, look, you're 6 foot now. Who's on their knees?
Oh, I need to get something for my fingers.
Ah. John is 5 rigged. What?
So I still don't have Star Wars jammies, but I do have another pair of Star jammies.
Oh, I don't have Star Wars jammies.
No. I know my kids had Star Wars jammies when they were growing up. But they would have been like 4. And there's a big issue if I can fit into 4-year-old clothes.
She can take me down when she can get within arm's reach. Well, then my money's on Joy. She just treats you like a bad little child. You're going to go to the ground. Mothers have this thing, man. You're going to go to the ground.
I use my mum voice.
Oh, God, you're going to get it. And then you're gonna be
That's
begging
when
for
you
an ice
go.
pack. Oh, it'll be great.
The worst thing about the mum voice thing is when it comes out as a, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
That's a bunch of phooey. They're pissed.
And I'm like,
Oh yeah, you're mad. I made you mad.
when I get mad, I usually get really quiet. So it's more like the calm before the storm. So my kids know when I get really quiet, like if I keep saying no to something or they argue it and then I get quiet and they're like, oh, we have to step back now because mum's about to go.
Mom's about to kick our freaking butt.
Yeah.
So they know you're a pit viper, huh?
What do you mean, pit viper?
Just a term.
Okay. Just put her top around her and she's done. She contained. I've got a platform now. Nothing can stop me now, dark. Not with my platform. Is that mine that's loud? Or maybe that's yours.
What?
Your music, maybe.
My music is too loud?
No, I don't know what I can hear. It's coming through my headset, so it's got to be you. Because nothing else comes through my headset but you.
That's not a wise thing.
Why is that?
Hmm?
Look what I did. I cleaned my block.
Did you?
Yeah, finally got around to cleaning my block.
Well, see, that looks better already, man. I can just put the base colors in and then I can go do the work with detail.
So if it's a TIE fighter, is it because it looks like a bow tie?
No.
I need to know now.
I can't tell you the original concept for it, but it's based on the rear of it has two, well, what they call two twin engines.
Two twin engines as in four? Or
No,
just
it's got the
twin
two.
engines as in
It's got two ion engines, twin engines, right? Twin ion engine is
Okay,
what it
yep.
stands for, but it's. I couldn't tell you if they drew it to look like cufflinks or a bow tie on purpose. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't give you that detail. I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't the artist. But there's various variations of it using the same kind of wing structure or body structure, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a good question.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Thanks for the reminder. I'll be right back. I need a coffee.
Okay. But I'm in ad.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, wait. Why? Man, your timing is impeccable.
I know, right?
God.
That's why you find me so endearing.
I'm gonna have to look up the Aussie definition of that. Could mean something completely
What?
different.
Okay. So I was going to try and do some other scenes that weren't just the sky in ink. But I don't know any other scenes that would be in a Star Wars. They had desert scenes, didn't they?
Any kind of scene. What are you talking about? Like, like you pick any season. They had the planet for every season. They filmed all over the world, so it depends, you know, on every location. Like, a lot of the desert stuff was shot in Africa in the deserts, or California, you know, wherever, right? I think Middle East deserts. Oh, Italy. Mostly Italy. Actually, a lot of episode 1, 2, and 3 were in Italy. Episode 7 was... Parts of 7, 8, and 9 were in Ireland, in the United Kingdom. Yeah, it depends. You know, it's like just what they want for the background, right?
Welcome back from ads. That's your cue for coffee.
Yep. Alright, I'll leave it right here. Be right back.
Oops. They just love oops. Don't know if there's enough purple in that. Let's go back in with the purple. I got damaged at work. It's so swollen that put a bit more purple in. So if I'm ever doing a night sky background, I always go to the same 5 inks every time. So we've got a yellow just to give it a bit of oomph. I use the purple, a light blue, a dark blue, and a black. And I don't change it. I find that it works, so if it ain't broke, I don't fix it. I think that's a bit better with the purple. The thing is, no two will ever be the same. You just can't do it. I remember doing a night sky for an order. It was birthday invitations, and they needed like 20 of them. And I'm like, ugh. And I had to sit here doing this to 20 invitations before I even did anything else to it. It was a long job. But they did look really cool. It was a Star Wars party, by the way. Okay, let's get some water that I prepared earlier. brush. So the reason why I use the distress things is also I can work with them because they're water reactive. Aurora Borealis on top. Wait, in like the greens. Isn't that like teals and greens? Welcome back. What was that for?
Oh, I'm nothing. I'm not back.
You're not back?
I didn't get dressed. I forgot to get put on my outfit for today too.
Why?
Why? Well, one, for some reason today is extremely cold. Like the wind, it's windy and biting cold. Like it's like almost like we're getting a frost come through here. And I want to like.
So why are you in a singlet? Tank top, I should say.
Because I didn't get a chance to get dressed because I was sitting here drawing and I got carried away.
You got sidetracked.
Oh, and then tomorrow's gonna be 15 degrees. Well, screw that. I'll be naked. It'll be too hot tomorrow. I'll have to go out there and mow the grass in my shorts. My neighbors look at me like crazy too because I usually dress in shorts and a singlet all day, all year. So I will take out the garbage in the middle of a snowstorm in shorts and a singlet. And everybody looks at me like, what the heck's wrong with this guy? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's warm when I walked out. I can deal with a little cold and come back in. But here, let me just grab my. Here, I'll show you.
Where'd he go? I can't believe this is our second Star Wars inspired co-stream and he hasn't got out his lightsaber.
I was going to ask if this would be acceptable for work, boss.
For work.
Got my apron.
My cherry pie.
All ready to go.
What do you plan on doing with an apron?
Well, I've got a welding helmet too.
It's not acceptable. No, you'd have to have a shirt on underneath there.
But you don't need a shirt with this. Why would I need a shirt? This is like solid steel right here. A little heat's not gonna help.
What's your apron made out of?
I want to say 100% cotton, but it's pretty thick. I'm not sure.
Okay, well you'd have to have a leather one.
I've got a leather one, except for the problem is the leather one only covers the bottom. It's kind of short.
No.
It's not a full scale leather one. You gonna be able to make it through the day?
I'm gonna make it through the day just fine and dandy. Thank you very much.
Happy Sunday.
Does it have Star Wars on it?
No, this one's got it's a Lebanese kitchen place. I don't know where I got it. No, I don't have a Star Wars apron.
Okay, just thought I'd check.
I remember I bought one of my friends. You know those funny ones that have like a girl in a bikini in the front?
Mm-hmm.
I bought my friend one of those, and he actually rocked it at a barbecue with his family. Oh man, did that ever get conversation started?
I'm sure it did.
But yeah. This might be my new look for 2026. Sit here and start working out and just wear an apron while we stream. Do some cooking with Giggy shows. Teach you how to properly cook bangers and mash. Of course, then I have so many dishes to wash after the fact.
Yeah, that's why the one pot wonders are pretty awesome.
You know, but the problem with the one pot wonders, in all fairness, it's hard to find the one that is just right.
Pot?
No, the recipe for the one pot wonder.
Okay.
Like I remember, because do you remember they made I think it was called a one pot, wasn't it? It's like a pressure cooker slash, like the lid would lock down, like a crock pot pressure cooker thing.
Oh, pressure cookers are dangerous.
Right?
I've got a story about a pressure cooker for you.
Yeah. Oh, I've got hundreds of those. But after you, my lady.
Oh, you'd like me to tell you, would you?
Well, you said you had a story, so you go for it.
Well, it's not. I mean, it wasn't really my story. It's my husband's story. My husband, when he was growing up, they had a yacht. So they sailed in that for 2 years. He was on the yacht. So, of course, food prep had to be done on the yacht. And you had limited things that you could actually use to cook. So there was lots of spam, lots of fish that they caught while they were yachting, if that's what you call it.
Okay. Yachting.
But they did have yachting. They had a pressure cooker there that they used to do rice in, which obviously the mother-in-law wasn't too proficient with. So she'd put on this rice in a pressure cooker, forgot to open a valve or something that had to be opened.
Oh, no, not the little valve.
The lid. And the lid obviously blew off and all this rice went everywhere all through the yacht. So, yes, and when I sold it, they still, when they did the final cleanup before it was sold, they still found little bits of grains of rice around that had been there for years because they obviously didn't see it when they cleaned up.
That's a good one.
Yeah, a bit like the snowballs as well.
Snowballs? What? How so?
The brother-in-law and my husband hoed into bags and bags of snowballs. We get them at Christmas time.
Oh, the candy.
And, yeah, like it's marshmallow with chocolate with coconut on top. Yeah, foul stuff. And of course, my brother-in-law used to get fairly seasick. So of course they came up and they still had coconut. They obviously didn't clean very well because when they did the final clean to sell it, they found coconut and rice in places that it shouldn't be.
You don't have a detailer you take it to?
Oh, I suppose you could. But I don't think they did. I don't know, why do I do this? When I make cards, I go to the acrylic paint and water it down. But when I do mixed media, I get the ink out. Let's get the ink out.
Because you're cheap?
What do you mean I'm cheap?
I
think it's habit.
You're trying to expand the masses? I don't know.
I think it's your own, yeah. That's it.
It's an Oriental look.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, you're wrong. Because the only time Orientals don't ever spill rice. Not gonna happen. There is not one grain that we drop anywhere. And believe me, if I'm making rice and I drop a couple before I get it washed into the cooker, your mother will let you know. You don't, there's never loose rice somewhere. I have gotten really good at getting rice cooked. You having trouble there, Joy? Need some muscles?
No, I think I'm getting it. Normally I go, Gigi, can you do this for me?
You need one of those, and everybody should have one of those valves to open, one of those handles things that go on top of lids so you can pop a lid off a jar. That
No.
They market to seniors, but everybody should have one because it's like the best made thing ever. Like,
Nope.
like her dad had one, and I went and tried it. I never drop a single grain of rice with chopsticks. Are you kidding me?
Neither do I, because I don't use chopsticks.
I get more in my beard than I ever get on the floor. Believe me, there's no rice anywhere. I think it's the nature of it too, because if you think about it, you're eating rice, right? It'd be like eating beans, right? You don't want to leave a bean loose, so you grow up thinking you got to eat every grain. So you're fighting for every little scrap, right? So yeah, there's no not having rice. I gotta find the center of this window.
This might actually be too fine. Oh, that's ridiculously fine. All right.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
You too, Gigi. Ridiculously fine you are.
Oh, I know. It's okay, ladies. I'm single.
There might be a reason for that.
Oh, you trying to imply that I'm not fine?
No, never said. I never said.
Well, hold on now. You're trying to imply that I'm mental?
No, maybe you're just picky. Looking for the perfect person.
Okay. Well, for the sake of the joke, I will go with it. But you know why I'm single? I'm not picky. Got cancer for 2 years. It's not like I've been on the market. I couldn't have sex with anybody anyway because I'll kill them.
Yes, I'm aware.
You know, that was the crazy part. I literally got told, don't do this, don't do that. I'm like, what do you mean don't do this? I'm like, Gigi likes doing that. What are you talking about? I should do that more professionally. Darn it. I should actually... Alright, hold on. I should actually grid this out better. I get for trying to do this without. All right, let me get the.
Not a problem, Dark. We'll see you when you've got more charge. How's that sound?
Drink a Monster. Suck it up.
I think there's lots of different response to that one comment.
Yeah, youngin, learn how to charge your battery.
And I do the mum thing. Go take care of yourself. We'll see you later.
Oh no, I'm gonna do the dad. Yeah, you need to learn some responsibility. No, but have a good one, man. Get some rest. We'll see you soon.
Need a big brush.
That line is not straight no matter how I look at that.
Let's see if this is too much. This might be too much. That scares me. Try this one.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. What are we there going?
You got it. You got it, baby.
Oh, that was a there you go for me, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to there you go for myself, do I?
Well, I said there you go.
Oh, okay. What do you want, an atta girl?
No. What are you there you going for?
I don't know.
I know why I said it.
Why'd you say it?
I'm not. I said it because I picked a brush that finally gave me some decent blobs.
Oh, I thought you were talking because I was eye candy, but okay.
You are eye candy.
That's right, don't you forget it. That's all I'm worth.
So you're worth?
Hmm?
Is that what you said?
So that's what I'm worth, eye candy.
Okay. There's something gunky on the outside. This is why I couldn't open it. Alright, let's see if we can't fix that.
So, well, my comment to that is, well, if you learn to clean up your stuff after using it.
Well, I didn't realise it needed to be cleaned because I don't take the lid out of that.
Yeah, you're a pretty messy.
There seems to be
pretty messy crap.
But it's the same as being a messy cook, isn't it? You know how messy cook's a good cook?
Not
Is
a
that the same
chance.
for crafting?
No. How's a messy cook a good cook?
Well, that's what they say.
How so?
I don't know. That's the saying.
A messy cook is a good cook.
Yeah. Haven't you heard of that?
You know, but though,
Is it
okay, but
Australian?
hold on. But let's honestly think about it. When you're making something that you have to knead, right? Like, say you're making a bread that you have to knead, right?
Mm.
Flour all over the place is not good. I don't care. It's messy. Doesn't mean you made a good bread. It's just bad. You got it all over the place.
Okay. So the saying "a messy cook is a good cook" implies that focusing on flavour and culinary passion is more important than maintaining a tidy kitchen. A messy but passionate cook prioritises the final dish over the mess producing during cooking.
You got a chatter.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was giving you a definition.
It's okay.
Okay. Mel, how you doing? Oh, I see. She knew what it was.
No sound
Yes,
from who?
it's a TIE fighter. I've learnt that today. Because we all know I'm Star Wars challenged.
Oh, the sound mode isn't working on her channel?
No sound alert. Okay.
Yeah, your blurb's been doing no sounds for... But it's okay. We'll get you right.
Audio properties.
There it is. I can hear it now, barely.
See, I can hear it. Close. Alright, what I'll do... I'll turn that up. So quiet. I'm going to do something, Mel. I'm going to actually turn my volume on my computer up to deafening, which is going to kill me. But let's see if that makes a difference. Alright. I'll pick a blurb. Not that. Oops. I can't get out of that now. I can't see chat, but... So is that louder for you guys? Because it's very loud for me.
I heard it. But then I'm listening to your audio, so I don't know.
Okay, give me a moment, guys.
Oh, you didn't rip her fart? Is that what the problem was? Oh, she muted that one. Oh, you didn't fart this time. Well, how are you doing, Mel? on this fine, lovely Saturday evening for you, I believe. I am doing well.
Okay, guys, I'm going to have to do a BRB. I will be back, okay?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
You go,
Thank
girl.
you.
Now you're all mine, chat. Time for some punishment. No, I'm kidding. Just trying to clean up this TIE fighter. Whoops. We don't deserve such punishment. Yeah. Like, you know, it's interesting. Speaking of that, I have been purposely avoiding, and I mean avoiding, turning on the news in the last 2 weeks. It's like, nope, I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to see it. I don't even want to deal with it. Oh, I forgot my tablet. Darn it. I'm getting tired of the same 3 articles by the same 3 people talking about the same 3 things. I don't care. It's enough. I gotta look for some holidays here. Yeah, I'm drawing a TIE fighter for a bigger project. I'm going to draw a couple starships and then... Yeah, what sneaks through? Yeah, like I want the good story where little boy saves a kitty out of a tree. Or... You know, I want some of those. I'm getting tired of the negativity all over. It's like, where's the positive? Let's praise somebody for a change. You know, otherwise take that yellow journalism somewhere else. I don't really care. Oh, wait a minute. I actually like that line there. I see what it's doing. So what have you been up to crafting lately? I don't think I get to hear much about your crafts lately. Got any projects on the go? Shaw? That's always fun times. Yeah, my wife did tons of shawls. She loved doing them. I was struggling to knit a dishcloth. The other day I went back to pick it up and I was trying to figure it out and I couldn't remember which way the needles were supposed to go and I'm like, oh, my hands aren't working. This neuropathy in these fingers drive me nuts. Been a mess motivated. Oh, first shawl you've ever made? Nice. First one's always cool. I mean, this thing's going to be this tiny on a screen anyway. You're not going to notice it. I just got to make it look good. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's 2 red lights. I was actually thinking of doing a Star Destroyer next. Because I want to do like a desktop background with TIE Fighters and a Star Destroyer. And our little planet. There's some detail work. And of course I'm using this as my reference model. I figure out where the camera is. I'm using a metal TIE Fighter model. I have an X-Wing model too. Which, yeah, I thought about doing next because I have an X-Wing model, which I could use. Give me my reference angles. Love these little die-cast aluminum or metal. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a nerd. Got all kinds of useless crap laying around. Then I'm trying to keep it simple. I don't know how much detail I want. I've got to put the red in here though, because it's got two red lights that basically sit here and here. And that's what I thought that was going to do. It's not going to let me do. Ooh. It's going to be above the black.
I get back and I'm in ads.
Okay, welcome back. In ads, how are you doing?
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Oh, I see the problem going to be. The line work. That's another one of those where I'm going to have to duplicate the lines.
Oh my goodness, I've got issues.
You just not figuring that out?
Yeah, my chat box seems to have just decided to be wherever it wants to be on the screen, which is not helpful.
Well,
oh, there we go.
Just cover your mouth. You'll be fine.
Pop in there. There we go.
Chatterbox.
I've just been welcome back, Joy. Thank you. All right. I've got to go and catch up. Low battery. Got that one. Okay. No sound.
You're having all kinds of problems, huh?
I am, yes.
Told you, if you'd had a hot dog, you'd have been fine. Oh, that's right, you did have a hot dog.
Welcome back from ads.
So I should ask Mel that question.
What?
Whether or not you're lucky or a really good boss.
Oh, about the new guy?
You hired a hunky new guy, and on day one, he was in shorts without a shirt on, in the office.
Nose in pants.
Or pants with no shirt on at work, showing off his firefighter physique. On day one. You got the guy half naked on day one.
But I told him that it's not appropriate to not have a top on in the workshop because he can hurt himself.
You should have handed him a towel.
Cover up.
Yeah, see, Mel's the same way. You see what I'm saying? I was thinking the same thing. Mel would be like, yeah. You're the only one who says, no, you got to put on a... Oh, it would be okay if you had a leather apron on. It would have been fine, but...
It would have been better.
Well, hand him a tool belt. You need to carry extra tool belts around there.
We don't have tool belts.
We don't know what you guys do down there in the land down under. Completely different than the rest of the world.
I should have a tool belt. The minute I take my jacket off, I can't actually carry anything.
Well, get a little tool belt. Don't buy a pink one.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't understand why all women's tools are pink here. They do it here too, and I'm like, come on.
Yeah, no, and that's what happens. Like, there's lineages, there's welding, there's... You don't go topless. So I told him to put the industrial fan on, put his clothes back on, and smarten up.
And wait till lunch before you take it off.
I've got it on CCTV.
Oh, you got him on camera. Look at that. She's like, yeah, don't worry, I got him recorded. That boy will be I'll be watching that later.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they have to make things pink. Like craft stuff. There's so many things that are pink in the craft world. I think, why? Why, people? It doesn't have to be pink. So, yes. That's what he did. But the next day, he actually made me a cup of tea. So, without me asking, he came and offered me a cup of tea, and I'm like, oh, yes, please. So he delivered a cup of tea to me, and then he went out to get something for lunch, and he asked me if he could pick me up a hot dog, because I said to everyone, that's it. When I walked in the door on Friday, I said, I'm here on a Friday, so I'm having a hot dog for lunch.
On day 2, she's getting serviced. He's half naked on day 1. Day 2, he's getting serviced. I can't wait to see what day 3 brings. Good Lord.
But yes, he's a very good worker. And you know what? He's the only person that has replied to any of my, we are hiring ads.
And
so
you
know what?
Your only complaint is he's half your age.
He is half my age. And that's not a complaint.
It's
very sprightly.
It's called enjoy it. Don't worry about it.
He's really good with the job. Yeah. Like production has increased in the 2 days that he's been here. So it's been fantastic.
Your production or his production?
Well, the company's a whole's production.
She's like, oh yeah, no, I like it when he's bent over the lathe like this. Production goes up mile high.
So inappropriate.
How's that inappropriate? It's not inappropriate. I'm showing you the proper form when using tools.
Because he's a staff member, and I'm not that creepy lurker person. Oh, that's touchy-feely. It's like Braille.
If I wasn't looking at the screen when you said touchy-feely, I was thinking, did I miss day 3 already?
What are you implying?
Oh, I don't know.
So,
somebody's got abs of steel. I don't know. What are you implying?
Well, no, look, I can't do it.
That's right. Be careful.
he's very interested. He asks questions about things.
Well, that's
I actually
good.
got him. We have a brake press which bends all the. I should just do it that way. Like if you got a sheet, you put it in there and it's got the top press and the bottom, and then when you put a sheet together, it goes like that. He was actually programming that by the second day, by himself. I'm like, this is really good. Like, I've got staff there that still need reminders on how to program it.
Well, that's really good.
So
That's not pretty good. That's really good.
That is really good. Look, I mean, it's fairly simple. I do have sheets up because I'm dealing with other people that are computer literate. But yeah, and because I really needed someone, and the thing is, when you go to employ someone, you can't say I would like a male or I would like a female, because that's sexist and you're not allowed to advertise like that. But the job entails a male. Now, I'm the only female in the company, and if I employed another female to help out in like the workshop factory area, they'd be as useless as I am. So
Oh, don't worry. If you hire another female, I'll take care of her for you.
So I needed a male.
I'll keep her straight.
And it's a heavy lifting. That's the thing. And there's limitations. I mean, you may not have been in the stream when I admitted that I got stuck on top of the router. I climbed up to do something and I couldn't get back down. But that's because I was too impatient and I wasn't going to wait for someone to help me.
Yeah, we weren't going to wait for Australian services to come in, safety board to come in and say, what are you doing? Which would have been funny as crap. If they ever come in while you're in an odd position, I'd be laughing like crazy. No offense, I would.
I actually have had customers walk in when I've been in positions trying to do things.
Yeah, please, just hand me my pants. It'll be okay.
Oh, why would my pants be off?
I don't know. Twerking practice?
Oh, goodness me. I don't know what you think I do in my job, but twerking is certainly not high up.
Well, when you run an adult dance club, I think you do quite a bit on your job.
Yeah. But what was really nice about it, Mel, once, because I got stuck. Like, they actually had to help me down. What was really nice about it, the next day I get in, and I always start a little bit later than the boys do, and they've made me a platform around the area where I got stuck. So now I don't have to be stuck. Not sure it passed OH&S, but, you know, it's a platform nonetheless.
Probably better than the pallet one you have.
I do have a pallet one.
Yeah, it's probably better than that one.
I'd say so. Because we've even got, like, we've got this huge machine that bends the ends. So when you've got a tank, you have like a flat disc, but you have to bend the end so you can slot it into the shell of the tank. And that press is massive. And there is actually a couple of steps up onto this platform to be able to use it. Now I still need, they have to go and get another pallet and put it on top of that platform because I'm not tall enough.
No, I think it's more that they get tired of having to come help her all the time.
Well,
because it's like,
part
oh,
of the job
the
description.
boss is up there again.
Well,
I don't know why we're
it just goes to
building
show.
these jungle gyms.
Well, isn't it good that the boss actually gets in there and does stuff?
I find that hard to believe if the boys busted your butt for not doing stuff.
No, they wouldn't.
No. I
It's-
thought the one time they got on you about not pulling your weight or something last week. Didn't one of them rib you or something?
I don't think so.
Didn't somebody say something to you? I thought you said something. I'm trying to remember that. I thought somebody had actually said something to you.
But the thing is, I don't do anything. Like, I don't ask my staff to do anything that I'm not prepared to do myself. So if I say to them, hey, while you're up there doing the coffees, can you do the dishes? I've done dishes. I clean the toilet. So, you know.
Don't the boys have their own
I
toilet?
don't. No, there's one toilet.
You let them use the golden bidet?
What golden bidet?
What?
But yeah, it's like, and that's the thing. If because everyone is rostered on to clean. Clean the toilet. Like, it's not just my job. Just because I'm a female doesn't mean I have to do all the work.
You got to remember, the joke is, since Joy lives up the hill, that she looks down on all the peasants that work for her.
Maybe I'll live up the hill.
She's got 13 steps for the mailman to get up there.
Like 11.
Sorry, I got it wrong, Your Majesty.
Yeah, you just shouldn't leave.
Yeah, the princess has got all kinds of bougie stuff.
Oh, do not.
You're super bouge.
Make me sound all
You are?
high maintenance. I'm not high maintenance.
Really? Do we want to talk markers again?
Well, why is that high maintenance?
Because if I had those markers, my drawings would be bad. I mean, my drawings are bad now, but you know, if I had.
Why would your drawings be bad?
Because you'd be even worse than I was now. It's super bougie markers. I remember, where's center line here? It sucks when I don't have the actual center lines in. No, but you know, I just tease you anyway.
I know you do.
Because you're super adorable.
But that's it. Actually, it's a community service that I perform. Because while you're picking on me, you're leaving everyone else alone.
I don't pick on chat. I don't think I've ever. If I pick on chat, if I pick on chat, then they know I like them. That's a problem. That's usually the way it works. If I pick on you, that means I like you enough to play with you.
Uh-huh.
I'm like a cat. I'll swat you around and then nuzzle into you and snuggle. It's starting to look alright, I guess. Oh man, I got a lot of detail work to do.
I'll be up for it.
You'll be up for a cuddle puddle? Cuddle puddle. Oh, does that mean like a group of people all cuddle together? Oh, you know what? Have you ever seen those pet cafes in Japan? Have you ever seen ads for those? Where like you can go in and cuddle with like cats, monkeys, whatever animal is the big thing there. You can totally cuddle with these soft. Oh my god. I wish to God we have some of those here in North America, because there are days I just need to go into the pet store and just sit down and just get covered with puppies. It would make me feel better. You okay there, lip biter?
Yeah, why? Why do you think I'm biting my lip? Don't answer with because you are.
Because one, I can hear it.
How can you hear someone biting their lip?
Because you let out a slight moan when you do it. So it's like it's a tell. So what was it? The cuddle puppies?
No.
Who doesn't love cuddle puppies? Good lord. Co-streams of joy, you gotta be careful.
He's just trying to get me in trouble.
Crap, can't do it that way. Huh?
You're just trying to get me in trouble.
I'm not trying to get you in trouble. You can do whatever you want.
What is that on my piece of paper? This is tragic.
Why is the mouse not going there, man? Why can't I see it?
I'm just playing with inks today.
Oh, that line is so crooked.
What is that? I'm gonna have to start again. That's driving me crazy.
Don't you hate that? I hate when things
Being
don't.
driven crazy.
No, I hate when things don't work properly. Like when I'm doing a
There's
craft.
just marks.
And it's like, where did that random whatever come from?
Yeah, it's just a mark on the paper and I can't seem to ink over it.
Is it a wet spot on the paper?
No, I don't know what it is. And then there's all this up here, which is causing me issues. I don't know what.
Like it's burnt in or
It's
something?
not even. I don't know.
Oh, that is so crooked. That is crooked.
But it's this bit here, like it's where I need it to be the darkest. And I'm like, what is that? I can't get rid of it. So, start again. Nothing wrong with starting again.
Ah.
Start again and make it better. Do over. I've got all these inks everywhere. All my little sponges are everywhere. Looks like a lot of fun here at the moment. Might even get the
I'm
watercolor
off.
out today.
All right, let me see what's the fastest way to move that.
Right. That's nice and...
So, what if I...
What was that? Oh, that. Okay. Now you can actually see what I'm doing because it's not as messy underneath. You see what I'm doing?
See what you're doing. Okay, if you're supposed to move, why didn't you move the piece I wanted you to move?
Well, hello, beautiful.
Just do another bit over here. just do a fair ignite. And that should be enough for the ground at least. This is layering inks at its finest.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get this sort of look. Same colour, just different levels of dark. Which is kind of cool.
And you like it? As long as you like it, that's the big difference.
And now we use the other piece of paper. I'm not sure.
Yeah, as long as you like it.
What do you think of it?
I think it looks fine. Is this going to be a desert scene though?
That's what I'm hoping to do.
And yeah, you're right.
I've never done one before, so this is going to be interesting.
Oh, really?
Think about coming up a little bit higher, so there's not as much. That's what happened last time. That's what I did. Okay. Gonna bring this up just a smidge more. Just because it will give us a better ground to work with. And obviously this one's going to be a landscape, which
Yeah.
obviously, so that's better.
That looks good. Oops. Won't do that.
Okay. I know you can't see the yellow, but I'm going to have to build up to get to where it needs to be.
Somebody hit the pool.
You hit 99.74.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, baby. I'm the man.
Yes, you are.
What's up, ladies? And I don't know how he thought cheesy mash was good with bangers. And mash. Oh.
Cheesy mac with bangers and mash.
Yeah. Or, no, cheesy mashed with bangers and mash. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, man, you weren't thinking that through. But cheese on a mashed potato, if with the right meal, is fine. Crap, that's a vector eraser.
Oh, that's a big sigh.
Yeah, when you can't find the spot you're trying to erase.
question?
What is?
That guy. The thing with doing the build-ups of these with inks, you've got to start light and just keep working at it.
Yeah.
It's about the layers.
But layers have
Becoming...
layers are like onions.
Yes. Or onions have layers.
Onions, yeah, like ogres.
Uh-huh.
I think that's
Funny
right.
you should say that. I've got a Shrek tank that I have to do on Monday.
Shrek tank?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go into detail on that one.
Details. Okay, so you know how you've got your standard tank on your trucks, and you got like the filler neck where you put your fuel in, and it's usually just one tube coming out whereabouts on the tank, whether it's at the front or at the top.
Okay.
Depends which truck it's going on. We've got a company that actually does 2 filler necks. So what it is, I'll draw it for you. So when you're looking at the tank and you've got the round, there you go, there's a round.
Yeah.
Can't do circles today. Can you see that?
Yeah.
I'll make it dark. So you got the round tank. So normally, you know, your filler neck will come out here somewhere, right?
Okay.
But they've added another one, and they've added it here. Right? But then what they've done, they've put extenders on it.
So it looks like Shrek.
So it looks like a shake.
That's cute.
And then there's actually another fitting just there. So yeah, we call it the Shrek tank.
Well, that's cute.
They don't order it as a Shrek tank, but that's what it's called in all our programming.
So if somebody tried to steal your designs, they'd have no idea.
What do you mean they have no idea?
Well,
What
they
a
wouldn't
Shrek
know.
tank is?
They wouldn't know what customer that was for.
No.
Oh man.
You okay?
No, I got this pain in my arm. But I don't know if it's the way I was sleeping because I had like 3 pillows behind me, so I was kind of in a nested, forward position, but my arms hurt.
Were you laying on them?
Yeah, because I lay so sleeping like, okay, so if my bed would probably be like this. Oh, hold on. Like this. I probably lay, no, hold on.
Are you still in that apron?
I lay
Oh yeah.
like this.
Yes.
What's the matter? You don't like this apron?
It's fabulous.
I think it looks good.
It does.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, so you lay on
So
the
I
angle.
sleep like it at an angle, right? And
Yeah.
so then at times I feel like, because I have a pillow that goes up at an angle to match, my arm kind of does one of these where it pushes, there it is right there. Oh yeah, that's it. It pushes forward. And that's where the muscle hurts. Because it's like,
Yeah.
it does this weird jarring. Oh
Yeah,
man,
you slept on it.
hold on, now I'm all out of whack. Pillow shifted down.
Oh my.
Okay.
Yeah, that blurb. I love that blurb. Don't damage yourself.
That's
No,
okay.
it's well. See, the other problem is too, because this is the side that has all the scar tissue from being cut open in the back and the front. So this shoulder, I've had to go to therapy for already because it's like I don't have the range
like
of
40.
motion that I used to. And
I
like,
thought you just had 40-year-old shoulder.
I wish I was 40 years old. Don't get jelly, when you're looking at this 50-year-old masculine body and just, hey, I can't help it.
Who are you talking to? Me?
Anybody.
I wouldn't want a body like yours at 50. I'm a female.
Oh, you're saying I couldn't work in your shop?
No, I'm saying that I personally would not want your body at 50.
Yeah, I don't have the
It
hips.
wouldn't look good as a female. Exactly. Twist my words. Drive me nuts.
She said wants and needs are two different things, buddy. I gotta go back to my model. Wants and
That's a
needs.
big splotch right there. We might have to put a moon or something there. So does that scream desert, or it just screams I didn't have any colours? Does it scream at all?
Screams you don't know what you're doing. No.
Beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon. Of course, I was just teasing. I always just tease.
I know you do.
That's what I'm good
You're
at.
like that boy in class that pulls your hair.
No, I'm the boy in
But
class who got in
secretly
trouble
wants
for undoing a pair of buttons that was on the back of a shirt.
Yeah.
I was
Doesn't
totally out of my
surprise me.
mind too that day. Wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't move the brunette hair out of the way.
Poor brunettes.
I know. And I blamed her. I told her too. I said, well, if you weren't so freaking hot, I wouldn't have done it.
I bet you didn't.
But it worked out for me in the end anyway, so it was all good.
You ended up dating her, did you? Going steady.
I don't know about steady. I did have lunch. I'll tell you a funny story though. I had an English teacher. She was this, we're going to say big African American lady. Big lady. And she was the English teacher. And you remember back then we had like typewriter labs. And then we had beginning of computer labs, I guess.
Yeah.
So, oh, I'm out of Pokeballs. So the drama department had put a sofa in her room, and it was like, don't sleep on that sofa. Nobody sits on, you know. Of course, what happens? She comes in and I'm laying on the sofa. You know, like, yeah, you don't tell me no, lady, right? So we'd always just back and forth, right? And then one day we're in the computer lab and she's doing something and she's like, oh, you need to come do this. I'm like, no, I don't. And then she keeps, she getting mad at me. And I'm like, yeah. And I, yeah her. I know for a fact I, yeah her, right? So she picked me up and slammed me through the table. I'm a senior in high school, right? And she picks me up and puts me through the table and then makes me sit in the hall, right? Nobody ever acted up in her class again.
Look at her.
Right? And everybody was like, oh,
Welcome
she's
back to
gonna get fired or something, whatever. And I'm like, no, it's cool. I deserved it. I got what was coming. I don't mind. I didn't mind at all. Like, and we had the greatest time. I mean, the rest of the year was great between us, right? We had great fun, changed the whole dynamic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was awesome. I mean, I got put right through that table, WWE style, or WWF back then, I guess.
Is that worldwide wrestling or something?
Yeah, World Wrestling Federation or something. What was I doing? I was looking for. I thought it was cool, so.
You would.
Well, being a teacher, it's already hard enough. So I mean, if they can have a little fun, go for it. Like, she signed my yearbook. I mean, we were great. It was fun.
Do you remember what she wrote?
Oh, I have the yearbook still.
But do you remember what she wrote?
It's something like.
I'm gonna have to go. Hang on a second, guys. I'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
back.
We'll be here. We got it, chat. Oh, it's a vector line. Vector line. course, the hard part is when you try to do curves. Oh, that looks actually pretty good. That means that bottom line right there is totally off, but we'll fix that. Erase my line, man. Come on. Come on, baby. So how's everybody's Saturday or Sunday? How are you doing? Well, you know what? I should probably... That's ribbed to here. Oh. The amount of detail in a TIE fighter, holy smokes, they've got a lot of detail on this thing. I'm looking at a little die-cast model and it's got more detail on it than I know what to do with. Of course, you're not really going to see that anyway when it's down this small, but still want to get a little detail in there so it looks proper. Because when I go into highlight and shade, I need lines so I know what I'm doing here. Plus, it gives it the dimension of roundness, right? That's what ultimately we're trying to do, is make sure that we get this appearance that the object that we're drawing is round. And of course, this angle is always going to be weird. Wow, that's a lot of detail right there. I should probably just put a... No, I'll draw it. That would be center. It's funny that they use two different hexagon shapes. Like one is 6, or sorry, not hexagon. One is a hexagon, one is an octagon. But they're not the same, even though you think there would be. Wait, did I put that on its own layer? Oh, I did. Sweet love of God. Oh. Crooked. That one's totally crooked too. Oh, I know why, because I skewed it. It's always going to appear crooked because I skewed the object. I skewed it so I get the right angle that I wanted, and now I can't. And then I'm going to have to draw the whole thing by hand. All right. That's my bad. I screwed up.
Okay, I'm back and I've turned my phone off.
Well, I mean, busy.
No. Like, just to sort of put chat into the loop as to why I keep running off. My father-in-law has been taken to the hospital. He has dementia and he's not having a good time of it. So he keeps ringing up just to touch base, and I just have to calm him down a little bit. So that's why I've been ducking off constantly. But I have turned my phone on to silent because, yeah, there's only so much of that you can deal with, to be honest. And it sounds terrible, doesn't it? Makes me feel like a really bad daughter-in-law.
Well, you're not. No. If you got to take care of it, you take care of it. Don't worry, you're not a bad daughter-in-law.
All right. Now, what was I doing? I was getting water out, wasn't I?
You know, the other part too, I mean, you're looking at it from the wrong perspective.
Am I?
You're the only one who can calm him down. He's got 2 sons and a mother, or a wife, that should be putting in some time to handle all that. So don't beat yourself up.
Yeah, well, he can ring their phones for a little bit.
You know what I mean? It's not a one-way street. There are other family members.
Yeah.
You just happen to be the adorable one who gets all the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Oh, I gave you a compliment. Don't let it go to your head.
I didn't.
One time. One time. Don't know what I was thinking.
Okay. Were you?
Probably not. Oh, that's gotta be crooked. Damn, that's all crooked. You know me, I don't think.
All the compliments, yeah. Got an issue.
Oh, I'm very
I've
good
got
at
an issue.
giving Joy compliments. I do it a lot. Well, I hope he gets better soon, so they figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope so too.
Because remember, you say he has dementia, but he's never been diagnosed officially.
No, he's not diagnosed yet.
And that's what makes it hard, right? Or difficult.
Very much so. No, he's just rung me saying that he thinks he's being poisoned. So it's a bit more than just a
Well,
hello girl, how you doing?
poisoned by whom?
Well, at this point in time, he thinks it's a hospital, which is a bit of a worry because that's where he is.
Could he be coming off of something?
He did have Valium last night when
Oh,
I left,
well,
just before I
well,
left.
that's why. He's probably thinking, you know, he gets poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just continuation.
Yeah, I did explain that, but he doesn't remember yesterday at all, really, which is where the confusion's coming in, and that's why he started ringing at 3 o'clock.
Probably because he was poisoned.
This morning.
Whereas
And I
he
don't
said,
feel right. I don't feel right turning my phone off when he needs me, but
Then
sometimes I
don't
have
turn
to.
it off.
But sometimes I have to for me. Okay, so have we got a desert?
That's a tough one because he comes to you because you're his person. That settles
Yes, I
him
am his
down.
person.
So yeah, I could see how that could be tough.
I actually don't mind that scene, that background. For a first time ever at a desert.
Well, looks good.
Well, it's quite a contrast to that one, isn't it?
Well, they're two different colors completely. But you did good.
It's really, really cool. All right, now I got this Shrek tank looking at me, so I'm thinking about work. Let's retire this piece because it.
Well, that's your bad thinking about work. But then I guess I'd think about Mr. Hunky too.
I'm not thinking about Mr. Hunky. Jeepers creepers.
Then you're not thinking about work.
How does that logic work?
That's just how it works.
Is that?
Yeah, you get a free show and you're complaining about it?
Not very professional.
Did you act on any impulses? No, it's professional. Did you look? So what? It happens all the time.
I looked because I was so shocked.
It was the abs, huh?
It wasn't the abs, it was the fact that he was putting himself in danger in the workshop. Who does that?
Men.
Yeah.
Seriously? Do we have to have that question?
Yes, we do.
It's men, period.
Alright.
I mean, I do it all the time. Get in trouble for doing it. What, am I not watching myself? Wait, I don't have my own channel open? Oh, I need to buy Pokeballs. I could have sworn I just bought the other day, but I guess I went through 30 of them.
You did. You bought heaps.
I know, I thought I did, but I'm out.
Play with your balls too much.
All day long.
Alright. I'm going to put this aside because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that one just yet. I didn't.
Fredo's gonna get it today. I feel sorry for the
Oh, I better do a...
You get the
I better do a Fredo today, shouldn't I? You didn't do... I didn't do one last week.
Well, you didn't check your numbers, for one. And if your numbers are good, you don't need it.
I think my numbers were high, weren't they? I don't remember.
You haven't taken your numbers
a little
yet
bit of a blur. Okay. Right. I found a wood grain. This looks like it's going to be interesting. Let's get some circles out. Gotta find the circles.
There's times I love doing detail work.
Okay. Circles are us. Every size you can probably imagine. Detail work.
Yeah, like this kind of drawing with details. I love details. You had an interesting stream this morning.
This morning?
Hmm.
Yeah?
Now there was something, oh man, there was something we were going to talk about. I can't remember. I said we were talking that, you know, that'd probably be better for a Friday talk. You remember what it was?
After my day yesterday? No.
Wasn't it happening this morning on your stream?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it seems like I don't know.
No, no, it was about the fact that expectations of growth.
Ah, let's talk about that. Yeah.
And whether or not it's unrealistic to believe you should be further along than what
I wonder if
you are if you haven't been here.
Shenanigan's still here. If he could hear, because he would be a good barometer. His growth was pretty good this year. Still slightly off on the left side.
All right.
But yeah, so barometer of growth, right? Like I look at it, you know, I've been doing this 2.5, almost 3 years now, going on 3 years.
I think you're already at 3 years.
I don't think So I think my 3-year anniversary is coming up in February or January.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have to do the math. Or, okay, we'll say 3 years. I'm not sure.
I don't know either.
But, sometimes you feel like you should be further along than what you actually are. With that being said, realistically, is that the case, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because if you look at if I, and I'm going to just use artists, for example, because I know the number was calculated or something that said if you're an artist or maker and crafter, and you have a 3 average, we'll say, then you're doing fine, because those categories are very small compared to just chatting. Where if you're in just chatting, you should have an average of 50, is the example, right?
Yeah.
So that makes sense. But most crafters, in the TCC, have been doing this, we'll say 5 to 7 years, right? Those people have 18 to 20 people, 20 to 30 viewers, whatever it is, somewhere in there. But somebody under 3 years, you can't really expect to have that because that's actually an 8-year, 7-year growth to get to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then there are cases where somebody say they get to 1,000 followers rapidly, and they have a pretty high count, but they also have more active family or friends who are carrying a large quantity of that load, right? Like if my brothers and kids, nephews and nieces were watching me on a regular basis, I'd have 20 viewers, or 10 viewers. You know what I mean? You struggling there? You all right?
Yeah. Yeah. I got there in the end. I just used the trunk of my body to push it through because I couldn't do it with my hands.
Yeah, just remember not to lean too far in.
I know, I was watching.
But
You lost your train of thought now, haven't you?
But no, but the growth thing. So a lot of streamers, they get frustrated because they don't grow to the level where they think they should be because they feel like they're equal to, if not the same as another streamer, right? But you're not.
As far as content and quality.
Yeah, I would say content or quality. A lot of streamers get in that habit of, oh, I'm better than so and so. Why don't I have that? Well, that's the wrong mentality, right? You should never think that way. Somebody else has been putting in the effort, right? I'm comfortable with my numbers being low. Would I love to have 50 people in? Sure, but that comes with time, right? And it comes with the fact that people have to give you the time too, right? I mean, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy.
But the question is, if the growth was there and they've been doing it for 7 years, that's a COVID thing then, isn't it? When everyone was at home and they had nothing to do.
Correct. And I've seen a lot of those people are struggling now. That's correct. See, because I've been in channels where she will attack chat because chat's not paying her bills or not paying her rent or whatever. It's well, I get the fact that, everybody got all high on the hog during COVID, because they were nobody had anything to do. So you were more successful. But that's a step. If that's the case, you need to reassess your stream and job and think about it. It's never chat's responsibility to pay your bills. They give you money out of the kindness of their heart because they like what you do or they like, content or conversation or whatever. It's never an expectation that they have to. And if you go down that road where you expect and it's their responsibility so you can live a certain way, well, then you're in the wrong. You're already in a bad mindset. It will crumble quickly. And if you go at chat and you attack chat, I don't care who you are, it's going to have negative consequences every time.
Yeah.
You may not think so, but it's going to. You know, it's not chat's job to buy me a Big Mac every day. You know, it's not the way that works.
No, it's not.
You know, if they'd like to donate to coffee, I have a Ko-fi link. Everybody knows that. Do I ask? No, I don't care. You know, if you do, great. Love donations. I love a cup of coffee, but I'm not going to beg you. I'm not going to ask. None of my business. And that's the way it should be, right?
Exactly.
But yeah, but as far as like the growth goes, right? It's also hard too because you're in a category. Say for example, Makers and Crafters is a good one, right? And now the way Twitch works, you can't, and Google works, and every other thing works, you can't have multiple open windows on that are active, right? Like I have 3 active windows that I can watch right now, you know, which I have you on, so I know when your ad's playing. I have, you know, well, because I'm modding you, but you know what I mean? Like I have a YouTube, my YouTube, so I can see chat over there because I can't read them, and then whomever else is on at the moment. And right now it looks like to be a Passion Tiger, but then it's never their responsibility.
Yeah.
And it's never like you're gonna grow at a certain pace. You know, you've got to put in the time. Like, you know, if I'm gonna get 10 people a day, well, one, it's harder for me to maintain the same 10 people every day because I stream 7 days a week.
And you also just stream different content.
Right. So if I stream, say for example, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and those days are art, I'm going to have a different crowd than my Wednesday, Thursday crowd when I'm gaming in the buff. You know, different concept.
Yeah.
Ooh, we should get out the body paints. I mean the paints. But, well, tribal. But,
I'm gonna sneeze.
Ooh la la. Just gonna blow snot all over the place, chat. That green stuff on your
Sorry
sink.
about that.
But yeah, it's one of those, you know, you can't go at chat and you gotta put in the time, right? Like I'm going on 3 years. I'm getting close to I just hit 700. To me, that's awesome.
It is awesome.
Of course, after Twitch got rid of my 100 bots, a couple times I'd be at almost 1,000.
Yeah.
It's like, darn it, Twitch, let me have the 1,000.
Yeah.
Because that totally bust my bubble when we hit that mark of 666.
666.
And then Twitch the next day dropped 100 people. Like, oh, Twitch, you killed me.
That was devastating.
Shattered my Christmas present.
I lost 2 when I was shattered.
Yeah, well, that's because you.
Oh, wrong color. Crap.
What happened?
I just went boom on the. I just put the yellow one on the blue. Put it on.
Well, that's a snafu. Snafu.
It was.
Snafu.
It's like no. Yeah. Look, I mean, I'm quite happy with my growth. It's slow, but it's steady. So it's a sort of a bit like the hare and the tortoise, isn't it?
Are you the hare or the tortoise?
Us, the tortoise.
Well, you were growing pretty good. You had a really good chance of further growth, except for the fact that your boy didn't date that girl long enough.
I think she was all talk too, but that's okay.
You had a chance.
But that's the thing. I mean, it's a bit like let me put it in perspective of how I think about it. Like having chat sometimes is hard to keep track of.
Yeah.
Right? So if you go from 2 people in your stream and they're chatting and you're keeping up with that, that's fantastic. But all of a sudden, a really quick increase and having 100 people and maybe 50 people chatting, that would be so overwhelming. A bit like when you ask your mother to get to the, get through this level on Plants vs Zombies because you can't.
I never
But
asked
then
my
you
mother
can't
to get me through a level. That's
But you've
never gonna happen.
But-
She'll be like, I can't believe you're playing video games.
But then you cannot pass any other level because you didn't have the ability to pass that level. Get
Yeah.
that? So every other level is really, really hard because you obviously didn't learn what you needed to learn from that level. And I think having a slow, steady growth,
Mm-hmm.
you are able to keep up with all those sort of changes with chats. Like you incorporate fish games, which then throws your chat faster. More people are talking to you. You've got to try and keep on top of that. If you started from 1 and then went to 100, it would be so overwhelming, I think.
Yeah, but at the same
Because-
time, because I read Supreme stuff, right? Have you read her comments lately on her partner push?
Yeah.
And you see how she did have the bots, 100 bots pop in on her. She spiked really rapidly.
Yeah.
I was in there too, and I watched it, and the numbers, there was no raid or nothing. The numbers just exponentially climbed, right? And I agree with what she wrote that that is probably people screwing around, but they do it all the time. I mean, especially on YouTube. I used to hate, or I disliked heavily talking about playing Fortnite on YouTube because, man, it was so toxic. The people who come in and comment.
Mm.
You okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why?
Oh, nothing. Just asking.
I'm just listening.
Yep. Oh. Can you hear my elbows pop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Was that your elbow?
That was my elbow.
That's scary as. Does it feel better though?
I don't know. I'll let you know in the morning.
I'll let you know if I can get my arms down.
Oh, I'm in ads. Yeah, everybody should
I'm
have
back from ads.
everybody should have little weights by the desk. It's good stuff. I remember a drill.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I remember a drill they did in the service. I got in trouble. You know a milk jug, right? It's a gallon or 2 liters for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You put your back against the wall, and you kind of sit down a little bit, almost like you're in a seated position.
Mm-hmm.
But your back's against the wall, and then you do this, and then you're like, okay, back's against the wall, and tattoo, and then you hold the milk jugs out here like this, so you have a straight back, and you're just holding, and the whole thing is do not let it drop, right? And it's a core builder, muscle builder, but you sit here, and it's like, you try holding it for a minute. It's like, oh my God, the pain that goes through your gut to your arms is brutal. I'm gonna actually time it. See if I can get through this ad break. Come on, ad break. Hurry up and end. Or I'll be in pain.
You're alright. Are you going to do it for the ad break?
I'm hoping.
But you just said you had issues with your shoulder and your arms
Yep.
from sleeping, and now you're putting more pressure on it.
Oh, okay, Mom.
Oh.
Look at the
Not
mom
even allowed
logic.
to show your concern.
Look at the mom logic.
All right. You want to know? What I think about what you just did?
Was that
There you
your
go.
was your attempt?
Feel better?
Was that attempt at a blowing out air? That's
I don't know what it was.
that's pretty rough. We're gonna have to work on that one.
I can't do that.
Put your tongue a little bit out of your mouth and just go. There you go.
That sounds like
What? That sounds like the wet ones you try to record. That's terrible.
I know.
She records. There you go. There's a nice juicy one. Look at you go. Good Lord, where's Dark when you need him? He'd be like, "That's it, girl. Eat them beans."
commission you to do an emote for me, which would be Joy poking her tongue out.
You can't do the. Oh, you could have whatever AI Dark's using. I'd have Dark do it. Dark's AI is awesome on that. His pictures, they're getting pretty good too, because the ones he showed you, the AI with the beans. It's getting harder for me as an artist to find the flaws. Because it's using the same face repetitively, and since it's only using the same image, it's not changing the image. There's no mistake because the artist didn't make a mistake on the original image. So it's not like trying to give you horns and then trying to figure out where to put them, right?
Yeah.
All right, so that's looking pretty good for a TIE fighter. Now we got to do all the highlighting, shading. But my problem is, do I want to wait till I draw the rest of the fleet in the background so I can get the coloring?
How am I supposed to see that?
See what?
Well, I'm trying to stamp. It's so little. Now it's stuck.
Yeah, you got something stuck there.
I know. Pigment ink is scary.
Is that we have that stuff, the distress ink?
No, this one's a pigment ink. This one, that's a distress. Oh, that's a distress.
Yeah, I have some of the left one. But yeah, that ink. Oh my god, and it's not cheap. You know, like
yeah, and it costs 75 cents.
What?
75 cents a box.
You're such a liar. Do you ever tell the truth when you buy something? Oh no, my Prada bag was only $10.
I didn't have a Prada bag.
I see how you are, bougie. Dollar markers and 75-cent ink containers. What is the name on there? It says Vessel Fair, Claire?
No, it's Versafine, Claire.
Vessel?
Versa. 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 Are you looking at the price of it?
Oh my lord. On Amazon, they range from $10 to $22. I don't. Why is 75 cents, huh?
No, I probably said $1.50.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
He doesn't ask.
You.
The thing is, because I have everything hidden in drawers or behind cupboard doors, he doesn't even know what I've got. It's just that the markers are on the desks.
Unless you left it on, huh?
Unless I left what on?
I don't know.
Like
whatever you're hiding. There's a puppy in that drawer. Don't look.
Look.
You know, it cost
There's
me
a price.
$3.99. That's not for that ink pad. That's stamped.
No, that's for this.
Which you said was 20.
this.
Which you said was 20 cents.
No, he wouldn't. The thing is that it's got to be interest. So if there's no interest in what I'm doing, there's no ask of the price. Because, you know, I've noticed that men, and I'm going to say men because I've never known a female to do this. Men have conversations, and I listen to them because I go to the fishing club things. And the guys will go, I picked up this new prop for my boat.
Mm-hmm.
And the next question out of all the three boys that are listening to this story is like, how much did that cost?
Uh-huh. Or what with the horsepower? Or, yeah.
No, they don't ask anything like that. They just want to know how much it cost.
Yeah.
What is it with men? Men always want to know how
because
much.
If I have a $100,000 car versus a $50,000 car, it's a big difference. That's all it is. Who's got the most expensive toys? What it comes down to.
So it's a pissing contest.
Oh, it's always a pissing contest with men. Whose is bigger? And then you always laugh at the guy who's got the big truck that's lifted up 5 feet and they have to climb into it. It's like, yeah, mine's bigger, buddy, not yours. Huh? Yeah, it's called overcompensation. You know, and it's funny because those trucks here are only fishermen, right? And they cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. like most fishermen here, because they make a fortune, drive trucks that are decked out with chrome, and it's crazy, right? It used to be, you used to think like in North America it was only the country boys. Here it's all the fishermen, and they're filthy rich. I mean, they're filthy rich. I thought about going fishing for a season. It's like, shit, crap, as a deckhand you'd make a lot of money. But I don't know if I could stomach it, you know. And I don't know how it works now that, you know, I've got to ask them, like, can I go swimming underwater for duration of time? Can I be upside down without having a valve or a sphincter at the top? Or is it all stomach acid coming up all the time or going down all the time? Because gravity would say if I'm upside down, the acid has to come down. Because there's nothing holding it back. So I've been very cautious of not laying flat, but I don't know if I can go diving in water either because it's upside down.
Very good point.
I guess I'm just gonna have to stick to skydiving.
Skydiving. I actually went out with a guy once that his first time in a plane, he didn't come down in the plane. He jumped out of it. I'm like, you're nuts.
Yeah, you're not going to get me jumping out of any good aircraft.
Yeah.
The only way I'm jumping is if that plane's not landing.
Yeah.
But I would never jump out of a perfectly good aircraft. Of course, it's interesting though. I'd like to go in a float plane though once and land like in a lake or something. That'd be kind of cool.
What's a float plane? Are the ones on like a seaplane?
Yeah, the seaplanes that land on the water. They've got like buoys on the bottom they can land on.
Yeah.
Now I gotta figure out which direction I want the light to come from. Well, see, I gotta draw the background, so I should make a new page. I actually should find it.
It's stuck.
Yeah. Oh, Miss Joyful
that
Designs
one's
just came
cool.
over.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, you making?
That's with a wood grain.
Are you trying to make planets?
I am trying to make planets, and I'm having a wow of a time doing so.
Oh, she's gonna get into Star Wars chat. We're in trouble.
Well, this one's not going to be as noticeably Star Wars, I don't think. But
She's gonna dress as Princess Leia for Halloween.
I do that anyway.
When you go out?
Yeah, always.
So you go slave girl out in public?
No.
What was that?
But how good is this? Like, this is a wood grain background stamp.
So is it just a sticker page that sticks to that?
What's that?
You have a block that sticks something that sticks to it, and then you stick it in ink? There's a plastic thing hanging from it. Yeah.
That's because it's a long stamp, and I haven't got out the right stamping block. Oh, that's really dark. Don't know if I like that. Okay, take that off. That's right. We'll make it work.
Now I probably should look at a picture of a TIE fighter. I need to get some lighting. Which I don't have one open. I don't have any pictures open.
Oh, that looks better. I think it was just the initial shock of putting that dark down before I did the other one. But we'll also give them some shape as well.
Yeah.
Maybe. So there's those ones. Let's go orangey on this one.
So, shadows and highlights. Oh, I didn't do the layer lines in the...
Get rid of those. So I've got these two left. I think orange is going to be too much. What have we got?
That is pretty good looking though, yeah. A little crooked on some
What's that?
things, but it's not bad for my first attempt.
No.
It was interesting when I was doing it. I was sitting here thinking, oh man, I should have just done this in CAD or in Fusion and actually scaled it and then actually made it so I could print it.
You could have done that.
I was thinking about doing it. I was almost like, yeah, let me just do that really quick.
You should have.
Oh, I need a massage. I'm sore. Oh, the pool's under me. Now I can just go swimming.
Let's have a look and see this colour. I don't think it's the colour I want. Says she who's just going to do it.
See, the other problem is I'm looking at it on a gray. I should change the background.
Alright, we've got to pick up and change the background. The grid looks cool on the wingy bits, the hexagon things.
I want to kind of make it look like it's in space. Oh, there we go. That's a little closer.
I'll do a background for you.
I just need to get in darker because it's going to sit on a darker background, I think.
It's just like this orange. I think that'll work.
So maybe we'll do light. Okay, maybe we'll do light. Close that folder.
And one more. Don't need that anymore.
I wonder if
What
I
else
do
is there?
this.
Got that one. Maybe we do that one a bit purpley. Purpley, no, we'll do that one. Oh, that's bright blue.
Oh, so we could do it that way. No, can I do it with a lighter color?
Alright. Okay, we have 5 planets.
How is the light gonna work though?
This card's a labour of love, isn't it?
What is?
This card.
You're doing fine. No, as long as you're having fun with it too, right?
Yeah, I am. Just got a lot of steps to it.
Well, it's no fun if you don't have some steps.
Yeah, 'cause you can't reach anything without steps.
Well, they made you a platform.
I did. They actually said they were a little bit worried that I might be angry that they made a platform. And I'm like, why? And they said because it might have been that they were having a dig at me. I'm like, you know what? I'm actually more angry at the fact that it took you this long to do one. But I didn't even think about it, so it's
No.
not like I would have.
Of course, if it was a short guy, you would have probably thought about it, but
Probably, but no one's had any issue with the height of anything other than me. See, look at the difference just shading one side of that does. Look at that.
yeah, that looks good. It does look good. You got a chatter.
A chatter. Might be Cody. How you doing? What am I making? I'm making a planet type card, I think. I did this background this morning. I've also done this one. This one, I'm not sure about this one yet. And I thought we'd use this background and I'd make up these little planets and make a card out of it. So I've just been doing that. We ink them first, then I stamp them with a wood grain stamp, which is really cool. And now I'm just inking up one side of it just to give them a bit of that round feel. And hopefully it'll look like $1 million on the card. That's the plan anyway. And how are you? They totally look like a planet. They do, don't they? I'm actually pretty impressed. Sometimes some things just work. And it's going to go that way because I'm not going to do 2 landscape. I'm good getting ready for the kids to come over and have a game night. Awesome. What games are you going to play? Because my parents banned Monopoly in our house.
Hello, Mama Cody. How are
It
you?
usually ended up in like fisticuffs. And that's a family of girls. Like, girls can be pretty vicious. I don't think they got anything on the boys, actually. Like, the boys got nothing on the girls. All right. One planet. Oh. I love Uno.
Monopoly and Uno?
I do love Uno. But what we do with our Uno games is we have... I just dropped a planet on the floor. We have 2 decks. And we take out all the numbers except for 1 to 4. And yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. I might even give these a bit of a round dimension feel. What do you think?
Whoops.
We'll play a game called Splendor. I've never heard of that one.
Splendor.
They look 3D in front of me too.
No, they look really good.
Yeah, dangerous ones. Yeah. The job that I had before the job I have now, we used to play Uno at lunchtime, and at what they call morning smoko. It was good fun. It's a board game, lots of fun. Yeah. I think I want a little one. Let's have a look. Let's see how small I can go.
It's not bad on the shading. That's funny how you add like a shadow and it gives it a 3D dimension all of a sudden.
Yeah, it looks good. When I worked at a church, we played Uno in all the staff meetings. I think the pastor just really had nothing to say to us. It could be the case. Oh, is this the one I did the other day? It is, but it opened first go. But no, Uno. We used to play squatter. I don't know how out there the game of squatter is. It basically you play for sheep stations.
You play for sheep stations?
Yeah. And we would have like
is this
2 or 3 weeks.
Is this a New Zealand game?
No, not that I know of. Ever played spoons? No. That's looking really good, Giggy.
Yeah, I'm just thinking now I've got to highlight it. I'm going to change the background color, I think, so I can see the highlights when I do it.
You can go. We've got is it toss the taco or something? I don't know. Like musical chairs.
There's no tossing, no tacos.
That's dangerous.
Not in Gigi's world. We are not throwing food.
No, it's a fake taco.
Oh, what was that one pie in the face? Is there a pie in the face game? Face? Where you used to put like shaving cream on this little hand and you'd do something and it would snap you in the face? You ever see that? I think it's called pie in the face.
No. That's terrible.
No, it is. It's a real game.
Mother, yeah, but imagine actually cleaning that up as a mum. Like,
well, I think we used whipped cream, but yeah, it's called pie face.
God.
It's a hand with a crank on it, and you put your face inside this little like square thing with a cutout, and then you crank or something at a certain number. You do something, and you have to crank it so many times, and after certain cranks, it just smashes you in the face with whatever you put on it.
Like a Jack in the Box.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh,
and then it actually slaps you in the face with pie. It's pretty funny.
Well, I used something like that when I was trying to teach my autistic child. We'd put a dollop of shaving cream, and you'd put like an answer on top of it gently, and then what you had to do was, if you got it right, like if you wanted to say the answer, you had to like smash it, and the shaving cream would come everywhere. He thought it was great. We could do homework for hours as long as there was shaving cream on the desk, but it was a big cleanup. So you got to really think about what you do. Sometimes it backfires. All right, where's this? I think I want a little planet on the big one. Like, I'm talking a little planet. Like, tiny.
Oh, you're not going to let me do it? Uh-huh. You're only going to let me do it on that. Ah. That's not going to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Look, I'm trying to... I'll show you.
Show me.
You know, once I get there. Let me get there first.
We used to always pick on my little sister because she used to go, show me. What is the Red Yarn District? It's a little bit like the TCC. It's a group of people in the crafty community that support each other. I suppose that's probably the best way to put it, isn't it, Kiki?
Define support each other. Like I got hands and I'll support you. What are we talking about here?
The Red Yarn District.
Oh, the Red Yarn District.
I've got it on my about page.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
I'll go up there and I'll read from it.
yeah, it's
exactly
basically all
what-
the yarnies. Yeah, that's a good point, but it's not all yarnies. I'm actually in it.
Yeah, it's a group of just crafters.
Yeah, it's basically TCC all over again with
Yeah. That's if you know what the TCC is. Okay. Where's my about page? Okay, it says here the Red Yarn District is a space for people to feel safe, welcome and supported.
I
The
don't feel
intention
safe.
of our community is to provide an environment where we can express ourselves freely while supporting one another through our creative journeys. So that's basically the bottom line of it, if that helps you. Now I'm watching me. I'll get rid of that.
All I know is I don't feel safe.
Well, you don't feel threatened though, do you?
I never feel threatened. Why would I feel threatened? You'd have to really tell me off to be threatening me.
I could be pretty scary.
You could? I don't think so.
The thing is that it's sort of a bit like how am I going to say this? Selling something and falling short. That's probably the best way to do it.
Oh. Can that add glow doesn't do what I want it to do.
How can you not love inks that are called things like Fantasia? And Summertime, and all the fun colour names. Yeah. It's a bit like I found that with my children's school, of course, when we were looking for a school for my autistic child who was not severe enough to be put into a special school, so I had to go mainstream. So you try and find a mainstream school that will at least accommodate them to a point, because they do have certain needs. But because they're not a special school, you've really got to find ones that are prepared to put a little bit of extra work in it, which is really hard to find these days out here. But yeah, with the high school, they offered us the world. Absolutely. Yes, we'll do this. Yes, we'll do that. We'll put this in place. That'll be done. We do these things. And they never delivered. So, disappointing. All right, there we go. I've got this little dot just there. You can see where it was. There it is. I'm just going to put some texture in it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit it properly. We'll see what happens. If I don't like it, we won't use it. It's simple as that. You've got to make the cut to get on a
The
card.
community's only supported me by following me, but I sit by myself pretty much all alone during my stream. Maybe I have a terrible. Do you stream on a regular schedule? No? Because you haven't streamed a lot. I caught one of your streams when you were cleaning your office or cleaning your craft space.
I think I caught something like that maybe, or I might have seen a lot of it, if that's possible. I do struggle with being as big a supporter as Gigi because I'm on the other side of the world and it's the time zone issue.
Yeah, but even though you can be supportive as you want, but she is right to degrees too. I mean, see, and we had this talk earlier about growth and everything, right? When you're part of communities, your head automatically assumes that, well, this person's got 15 viewers. How come I don't have 15 viewers, right?
Yeah.
And we tend to forget that even in communities, you have to make yourself known. See, this is where I'm bad, right? Like, I go in and I'll do a check-in and a lurk. And I talk very little. sometimes because the ones I do put in a lot of effort to talk, I feel like I don't ever get a talking back,
You need talking to, do you?
No, but I feel like it's not necessarily reciprocal.
I'm kidding.
Like I watch 50 people. Well, I don't have 50 viewers, right? And so to my Makoti's point, that makes sense, right? Like if you're in a community, you should have a certain number of people no matter what. And there's no way when you're in a community over 100 to 200 people, like you're part of the Mocos, you're part of Red Yarn, you're part of TCC, there's 200, 300 people, why everybody in that community is not a partner? Logically and realistically by numbers, everybody should be a partner, right? And I watch other groups that I've been keeping an eye on, and that's the case. They all seriously help each other out. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Am I in the wrong place? Am I not? And it makes you think, right? But yeah, I saw you in Spudges last night. Like I'll go in and sit and watch Spudge. I love watching Spudge, but I don't talk a whole lot. See, a lot of times too, it's kind of different too. Like I like watching fiber arts, like knitters and crocheters. But I can't.
I have to interrupt for 2 seconds, Giddy. I need to go for 2 seconds, okay?
Yeah, okay. But I can't talk. I don't talk in those channels usually, like say Swolmaz or somebody. Like I won't talk about what they're doing because I don't feel like I can put in enough information to be, beneficial, right? So I feel like I'd be like sticking my foot in my mouth. So I don't talk. I'll come in, I'll say hi, but I'll watch. Like I have them on the screen. Like I have Passion Tiger up right now, and she's sitting there crocheting her, sweater or whatever, and I'm watching. I'll do my check-in talk, but I don't feel like I can say anything to be part of the conversation, the chat. And so I don't talk. Like I don't go in there and be like, "Oh, Giggy's here, let's talk about what I'm doing." It's not like that at all. Because if I can't put in enough about what they're doing or have something, I'll just sit and watch. So I'm like the quiet observer. But I feel like as the quiet observer, everybody should at least check in or let the streamer know you're there. Right? I mean, I understand the whole point of lurking, but at the same time, it really helps with the streamer's morale or benefit if you let them know, hey, I'm here to support you, because it gives them that mentality like, oh, they're here even though nobody's watching, even though like you're looking and your numbers say 4, there are people actually there. So it's like, oh, perfect, and that's the hard part because lurkers, it's like the viewer count is only counting active chatters, right? So it may say 1, but you could have 20 people sitting there and never said a word to you the whole time. But they're there, so you have to envision that people are there and talk to them like they are, even though they're not, right? Yeah, I hate talking to myself, but I'm good at it too. But I'm terrible at it at the same time. Now, why is that not? Oh, that's a line layer somewhere. Okay, hold on a minute. Damn, I did that on the line layer? So let's put this at the top then. See, that covers. That does not do what I want it to do. I need to find out where this layer needs to sit properly. I do like this glow effect, but I should probably do it with a spray can. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. Now, see, the problem is I need to figure out, say for example, this is in a dark space. And then this, I need it to lock to. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this one. Yeah, co-streaming, I think co-streaming is probably the way to go. I enjoy co-streaming because I can actually talk to somebody, and a lot of times, even if it's just one person, it's good. And you know, like, I have no problem. Like, we always talk about who do we want to invite, you know, come join us on Saturdays, because it's just a hangout, right? We just hang out, everybody chat and stream, and you know, you get more crowds, right? But it is tough. It is tough, I think, at times when you don't have people to talk to. I remember, oh, whoops. I remember going through and not having somebody to talk to. And man, it is terrible when you don't have somebody to talk to. I used to go hours. And you know, the thing too I like about this ghost room is we're doing two different mediums, right? Like, she's doing paper crafting and I'm doing art, and we're not doing the same thing. Like, we're both not sitting here crocheting, having a yak. So you kind of get a variety, which I like. But then at the same time, I don't mind when people are just sitting there having a yak when they're crocheting. On my stream, why she sounds like a tin can? I didn't know she did. It's probably the way I have her coming through. I just need to refresh her page. That's easy enough. Uh-oh. There. She might not sound like a tin can. It's probably a connection issue. But that's also Twitch's app, right? So... I mean, you're not going to really see this when I shrink it down to this size anyway, but... What are you doing? Microphone, stay up there. You can't hold the weight. It's too far away. I got to move that position of that microphone at some point. Of course, then the background, we need to add another color of paper. Link it to that, and we need to do this. We need to add sparkles in white. Too big. Oh man, I need to spray these on. Is it not doing anything? Okay, what is it not doing here? Whoa, where's the sketch folder? Oh, I buried it in the... So why is this not working? Oh, it's Passion Tiger Raid. Where are we at? Oh, we're on Joy's side. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Passion Tiger. How are you? Nice. I want to say you were doing you're just doing your lap. Sweater. I'm gonna say sweater. Let me welcome everybody in here. Sorry. Welcome in, Passion Tiger Raider, Shell Legend, Lucky Vampy, Passion Tiger, Welsh Jenny, 84, Neurodivergent Monkey. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hi guys, welcome in. Sorry, I just had to deal with some things. How is everybody today? Welcome into our Pajama Party Craft Along. We're doing Star Wars themed stuff, but I'm sure Gigi's already explained that to you. You're working on a blanket? You've been working on that for a little while, haven't you, though? I think I've popped in, had to come and say hi, and thank you on stream for the lovely cards. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you got them all safe and sound. Crunch time? Yes. So I've been, sometimes I don't really have a lot of time to sort of chat. Sometimes I pop in when I'm at work or when I really should be working. So, but I am there. And Gigi's going to cook us all lunch.
I already made bangers and mash this morning.
Yeah, well, where was mine?
Well, that's on the flight.
On the flight. Oh, okay. 27 hours worth, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. what do we think? Do we like that little one there? It looks like Death Star, doesn't it? I don't know if I like that.
Well, if you put it on the top, it'd be Death Star.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't.
Bottom half.
Being,
Death Star's okay.
being such a Death Star connoisseur. Maybe I could make a Death Star that way.
You could.
Maybe.
You could. Crap, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the same color.
The splatter of stars. Are we talking about the white dots? The white dots is just with some ink. And I splatter it, and I usually end up wearing it. Like, if you actually look at my arm, I've got white splatters all up my arm because it's a messy little job. And then there's actually water droplets. I've used distressed ink. So all these are actually water droplets that I've taken a little bit of the colour back out. So, yeah. And we've also done this one, this background, which I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that yet, but it's sort of a deserty type background. And it's all just with inks. I've been having a bit of a wow of a time with the inks this morning. Well, my morning. So we're just going to give these even more of a look of roundness. I think we've got it fairly good for a flat piece of paper. But now what we're going to do is I'm going to use these, I'm going to roll them and try and give them sort of definite height. Not too much. Because we also need to make sure everything's postable, don't we? So we're just going to roll that.
Does it have to be postable?
No, it doesn't have to be postable, but I like them to be postable for people.
Oh, okay.
So that then gives it a natural shadow underneath this side as well. Because I'm not making this for any purpose, so I don't know. If someone orders a card, I usually ask them if it's to be posted or it's going to be hand-delivered. That way I can gauge how much height I can put on a card. That's no moon. There's obviously a reference because it's in inverted commas, but I don't know what it means. What
The
it's
Death
in
Star.
reference to. Oh, okay. So it's a Star Wars reference?
Yeah, they said that's no moon, referring to the Death Star because it's a moving battle station.
Oh, okay. You may not know this, Passion, but I'm a little bit Star Wars challenged. Just a wee tad. Okay, so that's that one. So we are putting this little one on. What did... What are you doing?
I'm just saying, you know, challenge. Here's a ruler or tape measure. It's okay, young one.
Are you being a ruler?
Ah, yeah, I'm being a ruler.
Like the level of challenge stormtrooper hitting a target shot. I have actually heard that my children have said that the stormtroopers don't know how to hit targets. Is that a running joke, is that?
Yeah.
So, full disclosure, I've seen the first 3 original movies, and that's it. And even then, I'm not sure I really watched them. To be honest, the Ewoks were cute.
And most people don't know there were 2 short Ewok movies after that.
That didn't work, did it? Okay, we'll try something else. We need something a little bit. There we go. We use tweezers instead. And not that much glue. foam tape. Alright, get this. I'm actually running. I've got that many inks up here. I just don't know what I'm doing. Just do a bit of a little tidy.
I may have had one too many
There we go.
coffees.
Me?
No, me.
You? Why are you getting tired?
No, I've got to run to the washroom.
Well, go, off you go.
I've got
I've been
liquid,
running
liquid
off
eyes.
I've been running off all morning with my phone going crazy. Ah. So I'll put this up here. It's getting stuck to me. Get this one. Now I gotta think of a sentiment to put on this one. Could always use that "I love you to the moon and back." It's always a popular one.
Yeah.
Or not.
I'd love you more if you were like cheese. No, I'm kidding.
Ooh, wait, yellow and stinky.
Oh, you're going that way, huh? Okay.
I don't know. My husband gets his stinkiest cheeses. It's like, how is that
What,
edible?
is that a cultural thing though? Some people love stinky cheese. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, he loves stinky cheese. I'm like, oh no, that just smells like bad feet gone wrong.
Bad feet gone wrong.
Yeah, like even bad feet would be disgusted by it. Oh, that's not where I want it.
That's looking pretty good, I guess.
It's looking awesome.
I just don't know if I like my highlighting, but
At the top.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I guess if I put a
No, I do like it.
sun at that location, because I was gonna take this and put it, you know, well, obviously I'm gonna duplicate it, so there'll be like 5 or 6 of them on the screen, and maybe moving across the screen. But I was gonna actually put like, find a nice photo of the Earth and put the Earth in the background,
Yeah.
so it looks like they're
That'd be
flying by the Earth. But I guess that's not bad for what it is.
Not bad. Give yourself more credit, boy.
Yeah, if I zoom, see the problem is with digital art, I gotta remember that this is a 4-inch square, right? And with traditionally when you're drawing a 4-inch square, you can't zoom in. So most digital artists get in trouble because we zoom in and try to fix minor pixels. The eye can't see them anyway, don't screw that up.
Yeah.
You know, that's my problem. I'm zooming in like, oh, let me fix this. Like, but when I zoom out, I'm like, you know, that looks pretty good. Like if I printed that on a piece of paper, you wouldn't be able to see the crooked line that I can see that I know I did, you know?
Yeah.
But if I zoom
Feel like a
in,
Monet.
I can't. All right, I'll be right back. I'll leave my screen up
You
for
can be right back.
chat
That would be lovely if you could.
because I'm about to go on an ad break.
That way. Okay. Because otherwise, I'm just a voice from yonder with nothing happening. So now we can talk smack about him, chat. The funny thing is, he doesn't realize that I still have him in my head, and I can hear what he's saying to chat when I'm not in chat. Please don't tell me I've done this the wrong size, because I'll cry. Maybe I've done this the wrong size. Maybe I picked up the wrong one. No, I don't think I did. All right, let's try again. Okay, there we go. Just sometimes the measurements don't happen. So that will go on a black. I do actually really like this dot just here. Mel, thank you for sharing. It's quite funny. I got a friend of mine's mother that every time the friend did that, like farted, the mother would turn around and go, "Will you just go to the toilet?" I'm like, that's the funniest thing ever to say.
Would you be mad, Chad, if I got out the ironing board and was ironing?
Why would you need to iron?
Because I look good doing it? Well, I got dress shirts I should iron, but I got to wash and iron to see if they fit before
It looks like you're vacuuming.
I donate them.
You look like you're vacuuming.
But I can vacuum too. What you want? Never chat lies. I can vacuum, I can iron. Or I can do some cleaning. Yeah, I always I always iron my own dress shirts. Like my dress shirts are always ironed.
So, all right, here's one for you. If you don't wear shirts all the time, do you iron shirts and put them away in a cupboard?
Yes.
Or do you iron it when you go to wear it?
They're ironed already in the cupboard. They're hung in the closet ironed.
So do you assume that it's going to be good enough to wear when you pick them up finally?
No. I will check it, and if I need to spot it, I will spot it. But typically when I put them in there, my dress shirts are only with dress shirts, so there's nothing that would wrinkle them. And then obviously like my suits are in their own suit bags.
See, I can iron. Like, don't get me wrong, I can iron. Whether I choose to is another story.
Oh, I love ironing.
I prefer not to, but I will iron for weddings and funerals. Or no, birthday usually, but nothing else. I'm not big on that at all. Oh, we've got I Love You to the Moon and Back on this one. I don't want I Love You to the Moon and Back. I want something like You're Out of This World or something like that, I think.
But, you know, in fairness, a lot of times too, it's like, do you iron a singlet and put it in a drawer?
Who irons a singlet?
Or you know what I mean, like a shirt, t-shirt or something? Some people do.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, less wrinkles coming out of the drawer.
No, the thing is, people don't understand that you don't have to iron as much as you think you do if you wash and dry properly. It's all about how you wash things and how you dry things.
Okay, let's have that talk.
Okay, so in Australia, we usually use a washing line outside. Now, during summer, this is even better. So if you make sure that your clothes are not in the washing machine too long, you give them a big flick before you hang them on the line. Now, if it's a 30-degree day, it's going to be out there for about an hour at the most anyway. So when you take it off the line, you fold off the line. So if you get a T-shirt and you take it off the line, you fold it. And when I say fold, that's sleeve in, sleeve in. I don't do this half thing. I do sleeves in, and then you fold it up. And they're still warm. So if you stack all those T-shirts on top of each other, they basically iron themselves. But if you pick all those clothes off the line and throw it in the basket and leave it there, you are going to have wrinkle city. And then, yes, you'll have to iron. So it's more about working smarter at the off-the-line fold stage than actually having to get out of an iron.
Okay.
Plus, I must admit, I was a bit mortified when I think it was about 4-year-old son was being looked after by a friend of mine when I had to go out. And she decided to do some ironing. It was her ironing day. That's why she said she'd have him, because it wasn't an issue. And he asked her what that was. And he doesn't sound convinced, does he? No. But
So
yeah, my
what
child
what
had
was the
asked
problem?
her- Well, the fact that he'd never seen an ironing board or an iron before. That's terrible.
Well, maybe mom should do her job.
I do my job. As I said, I spend the time at off the line folding stage.
You don't iron. Yeah, I get it.
But you think it's because I can't.
I never said that.
Okay, just checking.
We know that. I mean, come on now.
Oh, seriously, dude.
Seriously, dude. Mark that one up for dark.
No, not here.
Oh, what's the command?
There isn't one.
Oh, you know what you need to
I'm
do
not
though?
text- What do I need to do?
And you
Pray
need to
tell.
do this before he finds out. Is make a check-in command for KFC. So when he types that in, it says, "Oh, hey, welcome, Dark. You didn't think this button worked."
I plan on doing that.
You know what I mean? So he just randomly does it. Says, "Oh crap! It says something. Don't forget the wife's tea."
That's it.
No 3D printing for you. You need to tie a knot and then back. I don't know if I get my head in there to tie a knot. I think the problem is it's too short.
I need something. What do I need?
A shirt?
No, you're the one that needs a shirt.
I don't need a shirt. Do I need a shirt, Chad? Do you guys?
You're taking... No, you don't need a shirt.
I've been asked to do hot tubs. I don't think I need a shirt. Uh-oh. Too tight around the waist. Can't get my head in there. Nope, can't put a knot in there. Darn it. I can't shrink that to the size I want to. I'm gonna have to fix this apron. I'm gonna have to clip that. Oh, where's that safety pin? Oh, is it in my drawer? Got one of those big old paper clips. Oh dear Lord, Jack. Well, about what? Am I Cody? There's no oh dear Lord, Jack. I'm telling the truth. I have been asked more than once.
Well, why don't you do it then?
Because you don't want to see me in my bathtub. Who wants to see me in my bathtub?
When didn't I say... What do you mean? You said hot tub.
Same, whatever, either or. I gotta go find a hot tub then.
Oh, I'm sorry, but like a hot tub is a spa, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, if I go in our hot tub,
Hot tub is set at 104.
it's outside.
Yeah, it's outside, set at 104 degrees. I don't have one of those. So I would have to borrow somebody's, and I don't think they want me in their hot tub that long.
Oh, you can come over and we can do a hot tub stream together.
How does
But I
that
have to
work?
weight myself
How does that work with only hands?
It doesn't, does it? Well, they can hold the glass.
Hold what glass?
The one that's holding the alcohol.
Oh, it's one of those
Gotta
things.
have a
Well, I
wine.
don't know if that's appropriate
Gotta
on
have a-
Twitch.
Gotta have a wine in the hot tub.
Is that TOS? Can
Pretty
you?
hands. I get pretty hands having a shower if I'm in there for more than 7 minutes.
Can you actually sit and drink on stream?
Well, I'm only hands. Who's drinking?
Oh,
And it's
touche.
hands only, not only hands.
I mean, but can you though, or is it TOS violation?
I don't know. Is that the thing you said you have to tick this to agree after you read it and you just don't read it?
Really?
might
I
have
read all
happened.
21 pages of that crap.
Did you? You're insane.
I also signed a 500-page document on ethics when I became an accountant.
Yes, well, that's understandable.
Don't break these
I'm
rules.
sure
Here they are.
Here we go.
And it goes on forever.
I found it. As long as it's not to excess or encouraging others.
Well, if I'm
Why
drinking
not
on a
tub?
stream, isn't it automatically encouraging you?
No. It's like we have a ruling here at supermarkets that if you're running an express counter, and that's where the smoke counter is, that they are not allowed to ask you. You're back. Welcome back, Doc. They are not allowed to actually ask you if you need smokes if they know that you're a smoker.
So they can't upsell you smoke.
No, they get in a lot of trouble.
Well, that's kind of foolish. It's their job to upsell, right?
Yeah, but it's not ideal, is it? I'm mooning Giggy. I think I need some sugar.
Oh, she's had one too many, chat. She's losing it.
One too many what? Probably you don't have not enough.
I don't know. It's happy hour somewhere
They got-
is what everybody usually says.
I'd travel to the moon for you.
You know, some people would probably like to send their spouse to the moon.
I don't know anyone that would. I don't know anyone that would want to do that.
You know,
So
it's
how
kind
long
of
does it take to travel to the moon?
it's kind of interesting. If they want to colonize the moon and they need people to go live out there, I'd do it. You're like, yeah, I'll do it. Put me on a.
Why?
Because it'd be one of the first people to do it. I'd be like, yeah, let's do it.
You get helmet hair.
Helmet hair.
Well, there's not the air there on the moon, is there?
No, you'd have to live in a pod or something. I'd live in a tiny home out there by myself. It'd be great.
I don't know about that.
No nagging,
no,
no
atmosphere would be
complaining,
cool.
no whatever. Sucking your food through a
Oh,
straw.
Where you going alone, are you?
Well, no, I'm sure you'd have people, but they'd have to have their own pod because they don't want to smell my gas.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Margaret. It's a bit of an issue.
Yeah, what are you on? You better check your numbers.
My numbers are actually quite low, so
Yeah,
I better get
you
something
better
to
get
eat.
some because you're spiraling.
Oh, but I'm fun joy when my levels are low.
Yeah, let's talk about the hot new guy at work. It takes his clothes off for you.
It wasn't for me, and I told you to put them back on. Will you stop with that already? I'm never going to tell you things again. You hold them against me.
Hey, I can't help if you liked it. That's usually the way it works.
I am professional, chat. There was
You
no
may be
ogling.
professional, but when the firefighter is sitting there topless, sweating, you telling me you're not enjoying the view. And if you say you don't, you're a liar. Because the thing you said to me was he was buff like a firefighter.
He was buff. Oh, I've been SFS.
Yeah.
SFS.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Oh my God. And then she giggling like a schoolgirl. Oh, he was so buff. I was like, really? And you had to tell him to put his clothes on. Yeah, I bet that took like 20 minutes. Oh, wait, let me wait for a bit. I'll watch. And, oh, yeah, you probably should put the clothes on before somebody's noticed. It's been 30 minutes already.
You know I can hear you bagging me.
Yeah? Did you get your food and some tea? That's not enough sugar. You need sugar.
All right, you tell.
That's not going to be enough sugar. And I'm contemplating whether I want to crack open this Coffee Crisp or these Hello Kitty gummies.
There you go.
And Coffee
enough
Crisp.
Sugar?
One of Canada's favorite candy bars. Coffee Crisp. Tastes like a coffee. And it is good. Jesus. You're about to see what never mind. The mutilation looks like here in a second, Jack. I actually read the ingredients on this thing. Hold on a second. I should just go down and grab a plate of bangers and mash.
What poll? Have I missed something?
Dark, she works in a factory warehouse. There's pulls everywhere. Don't worry, buddy.
For him.
For her enjoyment, trust me.
You make me sound like a dirty old woman, and I'm not.
Those boys throw on some music and then it becomes a dance along in that place.
Right, you want slow-mo, do you? Gigi?
Slow-mo what?
Here you go. I'm having two because I'm actually really low. Do they all spin? No. Ready? Pull a little Freddo. Oops. I only dropped that.
That wasn't too bad.
Strawberry scented Freddo. That was a good one.
And if you missed it last week, the whole thing was she couldn't put the whole thing in her mouth.
I could put the whole thing in my mouth, but I
she's
did.
tiny. But she has no problem putting them back in the wrapper and leaving them on the shelf. Got ahead. For 4 days. Yeah, I like it. Parmesan back up. Look at it.
Alright, that's enough chocolate. It's too early for chocolate.
It's never too early for chocolate. Why would it be too early for chocolate?
It just is.
Never.
I need to do something with this mess.
Clean.
Thank you for that.
First time in months.
Oh, bite me.
That's her witty comeback, chat.
Well, I have to edit while I wait for this chocolate to kick in.
Oh, okay. Otherwise she won't be able to function.
Otherwise, I may say something that's clippable, and I'm not doing it.
Oh, just because Dark's back,
Okay.
you're censoring your speech?
For now, until it kicks in, she'll be right.
She'll be right, mate.
She'll be right.
You're
She'll be
censoring
right,
her.
mate.
She's censoring her speech.
Oh look! Oh, I just found another Easter egg on my desk.
From last year.
That's kind of cool. No, it's from this year.
Are you sure?
We'll do that one as well. We should make an
I don't know
Easter
why I
egg
can't have
collage
Christmas
background.
ham out of the freezer from last year. I don't know what's wrong with it. Why is it bad? Why is it bad?
Who used to do this?
Ham can freeze for a year, right?
No.
Turkey? Can turkey last a year in the freezer?
What's 75?
That's not supposed to pop that. Yeah, what is 75?
Oh, that's clear.
The seriously dude count? Oh, okay.
Oh, it is not.
Oh, it's pretty close.
Have I said that?
In the time I've known you, you say it like once every other stream. At least.
No. that's
Almost
not
as bad as
true.
you trying to go. Oh, you got to go back to the VOD for that one. That was great.
Oh, my terrible blurpy thing.
Yeah, don't do it now. You'll spit chocolate everywhere. Don't.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Kind of not going to happen. I'm going to keep
You were totally going to do it too.
No, I'm going to keep my tongue in my mouth. It's all good.
Oh, there's a first.
Why don't I have...
Well, what's your saying?
detail?
Everything's baby with better baby oil. Everything's better with baby oil or whatever.
Who said that? I never said that.
You sure you didn't say that? Or maybe that was somebody else. It's a great way to can crispy though. Like a chicken.
We could do glow in the dark. A glow in the dark sentiment. That'd be cool.
Oh, you know what I should
Because I
do?
can't find my white one. Okay.
I'm gonna make this a glow.
Okay, I have one of these. So much glitter. Who needs so much glitter? White detail. What's that one? Sparkle. That's not the right one. Okay, I found something the kids can get me for Mother's Day.
Is it brain?
Is it what? Sorry?
What?
Is it what?
I have no
sorry?
recollection, Senator.
Oh, seriously, dude.
Ah, there it is. See? 76. See how easy it is?
It's when you're taking advantage of a hypoing person. That's not fair.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking advantage, all right.
Kids are here, guys. Have a good rest of your stream. Love you both. See you later, Mama Cody.
Have a good night, Mama Cody. Have fun with the games.
Oh, I can't even.
Oh, that was pretty good. What was that? Whose channel is that on?
Yours.
Dark.
They're dark. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, not Dark's best friend.
He's got a girl?
For any females in chat, I figured out how to fix a broken nail. We stick it together with little decals.
Oh, chat.
What was that? Community service announcement. Thank you, Mel. Okay. Why was that funny?
Ooh, I like that effect. Hmm. Because you used 3, he said.
I used 3. Yeah, there's 2 there, I think. I know. I know it's my trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, my microphone's not even picking that up.
Are you
It might be in your channel.
crazy? Because I can hear that perfectly clear.
Yeah, but my microphone to my chat's not hearing it.
But they can hear you, so they have to be able to hear it.
No, my microphone audio mixer little bouncy lights did not go up with that.
Really?
Because you're getting what I have the mic on my headset. My chat gets the mic that's hanging overhead.
Ah. Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to live through the punishment.
I'll mute it next time. I'm actually going to do this one in a glow in the dark, and then I want to do a sparkle as well. So I will mute for those.
No,
that
chat.
need
You
it
can't
muted.
mute the whole time. You just gotta live through it. Good thing you're cute,
Do you
Giggy.
hear? Good thing I live in another country, Gigi.
I live in another country? Why?
Yes.
How many spankings am I up to? It's always going to be and one for good measure. You remember those? And one for good measure. Yeah, I got a lot. I got a lot of those.
And one just in.
So
I
come
got
on.
too.
12 plus 1, huh? Why don't we just do 24 and call it even?
I think you misunderstood weed. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, that's sparkly. Look. Oops.
Oh, we're about to make a mess.
I've already made a mess.
Is this the embossing powder?
Yes, it is embossing powder. But I don't know if this will be white. So that's why I've done this one. We'll do this one, and then I'll do one in glow in the dark. Yeah, I don't think that's as... I like this dark whiteness, the top one. So it might go clear.
Was that the
is what
glow
I'm
in the
worried
dark,
about.
or? Oh, okay.
No, this one's just sparkle, but I think it will actually dry, like, it'll blow out clear. Alright, I'm going to mute you. Sorry, I'm going to mute me.
Hallelujah. Our prayers have been answered. No. I got an ad break? Did I just come back from an ad break? Oh, I'm in an ad break. I should have run down and grabbed some bangers of mash. I'm hungry. You know what? Yeah, because
Okay.
she's eating that Fredo. I gotta go get some food.
It goes clear, so we can't use that one.
Why not?
Well, can you read it?
Why not put a white layer and then put that glowing over it? Well, are you doing it on a black paper?
Yes, I am.
Hey, Carrot. Thanks for the check-in. Which channel is that on?
Yours.
Oh, thank you for the check-in. I gotta take my apron off.
You might have been the right call. It's a secret message. I mean, I can read it if I tilt it the right way. Alright, let's try the, ooh. Yeah,
I can't remember,
just
was the
plain
message
say-
bite me, but don't tell anybody?
What do you think the message says, Gigi?
I don't know.
Just take a wild stab in the dark guess.
I'm the greatest? Probably you're out of this world.
There you go. On mute currently, but wanted to get in here and say hi. Hi. Kelsey Karen. So yes, that's what it says. That's what we're working with. Focus, child.
Oh, I'm hungry. Well, I can't focus.
Well,
I'll be
go
right
get
back.
something to eat.
I am. I'm gonna go get bangers and mash. I'll be right back.
Before you get the FFS too, or is that just me get the FFS?
No, I usually get the oh my. I don't get the FFS. Sorry. It's all about the
Okay,
ooh
so
woo.
let's. Ooh. Alright, let's try this one. Dark, you're using a lot of points today with that. Did you hear that one? Because I think I might have turned it up. Maybe. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. Woo. That might have been a bit heavy-handed. But that's okay. We might have to do this first, because that's good clearing it. No, gee. Okay. Well, I'm doing the best I can. All right, so that's what it looks like. Ooh, okay, that looks terrible. Try that again. See? I wasn't expecting it to look that bad. All right, I'll give it a bit of a shimmy across. So that's the glow in the dark before we heat it up. And I won't be muting Giggy's side. Otherwise, they'll just think everyone's abandoned them. So sorry, guys, who's in Giggy's stream. This is going to be a little bit noisy. Just for a minute. Oh, we'll put the lid on that. Okay. Glow in the dark embossing. Yeah, fancy as. All right, so that's what it looks like, which is not bad. I mean, that's striking. This is pointless. That's not too bad. You can see my scar. Ooh. The thing is, I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to show you because it's not dark anymore. Like, it was dark when I got up this morning. Oh, it does glow. You have to take my word for it though, because I can't show you. So as far as being on the card, do we like this, or do we like this with the possibility of being a glow in the dark? That's a question, isn't it? Last time I used this, it was for a Christmas card. I did a tree in the window and used this to decorate it. So that's the three options. The other option is, okay, I do have somewhere, let me have a look. I have white. It might not actually have enough ink in it. Get rid of that VersaFine off that. The thing is, because it's a pigment, this is a pigment ink, we should be able to get some sparkle on it before it dries, if it's wet enough. Okay, I was rubbed the right way. I'm not sure what means. Okay. Oh, see, it's still really pale. But if we do this and get this one over the top, ooh, sparkle. Yeah, well, I got the sparkle bit. I need to put something underneath it first. I don't think this is wet enough to hold it, to be honest. But we'll see. Oh, I rocked it properly. I rocked it wrong. Okay. Let me just get this gone. Because any powder that is in the wrong spot will heat up. Let me get a brush. And stick. And that's not ideal. If I can find a brush that hasn't been trashed. Okay. So again, Gigi's chat's going to get a bit of noise while we heat this up. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. I thought it was just something that us Australians didn't understand. Oh, okay. Let me just move this out of the way before I blow glitter all over my room, which would be ever so funny but ever so sad. Okay. You know, I'm going with the top one, guys. It's been fun. Yeah, glitter attack, that would be so bad. I've been at this for 4 hours. I haven't even made a card. But I'm not in a hurry to get anywhere today. I do have to go to the hospital this afternoon. But I thought I'd just hang out with you guys until then. Gigi will have me. Okay, yeah, there's glitter everywhere, guys. Alright. And the sad thing is, I'm going to be in ads in a minute. So, hopefully, it is a shame, but the top one, yeah, definitely is the best out of the lot. I'm gonna have to leave you. You're nodding your head off. No, but you need to go to bed. You go to bed. Well, I mean, just imagine you're out of this world just here, and that's the card done. The first card. I was actually going to draw, but I think I'm going to be doing cards because they're taking me a lot longer. But you go and have a good snooze. And you just got up. Yeah. You're very strange sleep pattern. You do, dark. It's as good as mine. Hang on, I need to clean that off. I've got stuff everywhere. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to go with the top one. Night, Mel. Sweet dreams. That might be. We'll do it this way. No, we can't do it that way. I can hear footsteps upstairs. Door creaks open as he enters the room, unaware that he's having a narrator tell everyone his every move. It's a little bit wonky. Welcome back, Mr. Kiki.
It's not always about the sometimes it's about the ara.
Yep. Amen. How you doing, Joy?
How am I doing? I am doing swell. How are you doing?
Oh, night, Mel.
Yeah, Mel had to go.
That's all right.
She was bitterly disappointed that we couldn't use anything sparkly on this. But I tried. I'm very trying. Okay. Let's hope that.
Well, wait a minute. You didn't use embossing powder on that?
Yeah, that's embossing powder.
But isn't that sparkly?
And then we did. and then we did the sparkly, which turned out to be clear sparkly.
Oh, okay.
And then we used the glow in the dark, and then I put white underneath sparkly, which I'm going to see if I can find a white ink refill. So I think that one, if I had more ink in it, would be better. I might have a chalk one.
That's interesting.
Interesting. Did you make another coffee?
No. That'd be 3 today. I'd be done.
Bouncing off the walls?
Yeah, I'd be never sleeping.
So what are you having now? What is it? Your
Bangers and mash.
midnight snack, is it? At 9 o'clock. So
I'm having dinner.
is dinner.
It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
Mm. Okay. This one.
And you'd been happy. I had peas and onions. So I'm having vegetables.
Peas and onions. Is that your definition of vegetables?
Are peas not a vegetable?
Yes.
Then that's vegetable.
Yeah, but like, what's it with?
Bangers and mash. I got mashed potatoes, peas, and onions.
Okay.
With a titch of butter. Why, are peas not vegetables? Or do I gotta have like,
vegetables?
or do I gotta have like a salad?
No. You make me out to be so judgmental.
Well, you ask him. The way you said it, I don't know how to take it.
Okay, Carrot's got sound now. That's very exciting for you.
Yes, it is. Ooh,
Okay.
maybe I like it in red.
What in red?
I'm changing the brightness of the color underneath the starship so there's a glow. You see how it's red there on the bottom of the spaceship?
Yes. Yes, I see the red. It looks good.
I had blue before, but I think the red I like better.
Mm. Oh, that's not very white. It's almost beige. What planet are they on?
All right, you're gonna have to go into depth on how peas are a berry, since they do not grow on a bush.
They're coming to pod.
That qualifies them as a berry.
I don't know. I didn't say it, so I don't know. Peas are good. If you own a dog, they love it when you serve peas. Because if you've got kids, peas end up on the floor. Okay, let's try this. I don't think it's going to be bright white though.
Yeah, you gotta have good peas
Oh,
though.
I found a grape. I was looking for black.
Well, that's what I'm curious. I don't know, because peas to me are not a berry. They grow on a vine, they don't grow on a bush.
But in saying that, passion fruit grows on a vine, and that's a fruit. That would be a berry, wouldn't it?
They
Grow
grow
above
above,
ground.
so they're not a veg.
Mm.
That's not sound.
No, I think it's right.
No. All vegetables have to grow in the ground?
Well, you tell me the definition of vegetable.
Oh boy. This is what we.
So I was always.
This is what we. Okay, let me look.
That's just. It's a little bit better.
Fine vegetable. A person who can no longer move. And is, just kidding.
Oh, I was gonna say giggy.
I'm teasing.
Because I believe a fruit has pips. Oh no, that's glow in the dark. Around the sparkle. Oh.
Oh, you don't want. Okay, you don't want
like-
this. Okay, here's a definition. You don't want this one though, because this one will destroy your answer.
Because pumpkins are fruit, aren't they?
Now listen. A vegetable is an edible plant or part of a plant such as roots, leaves, stems, or flowers consumed by humans for nourishment, typically in savory, cooked, or raw meals. So if that's your definition, roots, leaves, stems, or flowers.
So you're saying celery's a vegetable?
That's what it would say based on that definition, right?
Because celery is not a fruit.
Yeah, so example, botanical classifications include roots, which is carrots, tubers, which is potatoes, leaves that are spinach, stems, asparagus, and flowers, broccoli. So, botanically, a fruit like a tomato or cucumber carries seeds. Seeds was the key word, right? Okay, that's the word that means it was a fruit. Carries seeds. However, they are classified as vegetables in culinary settings because they are not sweet. Therefore, if that's the case, peas are then vegetables in culinary settings, right? If we base it on that definition.
But pumpkin is sweet.
Therefore, it's a...
Pumpkin is... It's
Right.
not a savory.
But pumpkin isn't a...
So it's...
Well, okay, what's the argument? Pumpkin's what?
Pumpkin is a fruit, but it's classified as a vegetable because it is savory. No, pumpkins are sweet.
Not super sweet.
Yeah, they are sweet. See, I would be more inclined to say that even though it's classified as a fruit, pumpkin is better cooked. That's why I'm making it more of a vegetable.
Well, yeah, no, I agree with carrot there. Sweet is subjective. I don't think
Yeah, sweet is subjective, yeah.
I don't think pumpkin is sweet to me.
It's sweet to me.
Pumpkin is a fruit because it has seeds. It's not because of
Yes.
and pumpkin seeds roasted are the best, by the way. But that's why, because they have seeds. It's not.
Yes, but they're saying that it's a savory, that's why it's a vegetable. It'd be more like it's nicer consumed when cooked.
I didn't say pumpkin was
most
savory
vegetables
as a vegetable. Who's saying that?
The thing you just read out.
I didn't read pumpkin. There was nowhere where it said pumpkin. It said tomatoes and cucumbers carry seeds. However, they're classified as vegetables in culinary settings because they're not sweet. I never
Okay.
said pumpkin.
Let's find out about the pumpkin.
Well, all I know is it turns back to a pumpkin after midnight, so you better do something with it. Princess.
What? Sorry?
It turns back into a pumpkin at midnight, so you better do something with it, princess.
The princess does not turn back into a pumpkin. The
said-
carriage turns back into a pumpkin.
I said it turns back into a pumpkin, so you better do something with it, princess. I didn't say
Okay.
princess turns back into a pumpkin. Eat more sugar.
Do I need more?
You get something. Holy smokes. You're ripping me a new one over pumpkin. It's sweet.
It is sweet.
Okay, I'm going to look up your sweet pumpkin. It's not sweet.
It is sweet.
Is pumpkin sweet or savory? That was the question?
Yes, it is.
Pumpkin is highly versatile and acts as both sweet and savory, depending on how it is cooked. While it has a natural mild sweetness and earthy flavors that suits pies and pastries, it also is staple in savory dishes like roasted veggies, soups, curries, and pasta due to its creamy texture.
And slight sweetness.
Mild sweetness, yeah, mild.
Yeah. That's what makes it so good.
So,
Yeah.
but
So
it
we'll
is,
agree to
but
disagree.
based on the
It is
vegetable
both.
definition, it is considered savory. So then, is it a vegetable or is it a fruit?
It's a fruit.
Because of the seed.
Yes, and it's sweet. I'm not going around in circles again.
Well, you'll never catch your tail. Don't worry about it. That fell off years ago.
I did it.
Well, isn't it the girls and no, it's boys? Is it boys in puppy dog tails or girls in puppy dog tails?
Boys.
Can't remember that one. I have to look that up. It's been so long. Everything nice, sugar and spice.
Dogs and snails and puppy dog tails.
So girls rip
God,
gas
I
and then
don't
it
know.
smells like, oh,
Oh, seriously, dude.
salty,
Really?
whatever. All right, so we're gonna look up is are peas a vegetable?
RP. Peas. Oh, sorry.
Oh, so that's kind of a screwed up answer too. Peas are technically legumes and whatever, and botanically fruits since they contain seeds and develop from flowers. But they are universally treated and eaten as starchy vegetables in culinary applications and nutrition guidelines. It's like they are
You know
technically
what?
this, but they're that. Really?
Yeah, I know. All right, so let's just put it this way: peas are good, pumpkin good. Leave it at that.
Ooh, Wikipedia. A pea is most commonly green, occasionally golden yellow, or frequently purple pod-shaped vegetable. Wikipedia flat out uses the word vegetable.
Yeah, but that's Wikipedia.
Well, it's got to be right. It's on the internet.
Nah.
You remember that? Your kids ever tell you that?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard that so many times, and I'm like, really? My junk's on the internet too. That doesn't mean it's right. What up, man? That's wrong.
You need sugar. Get some sugar into you.
I need sugar? I just ate a whole meal. I'll take some sugar, though. In the day of the week.
Put a little sugar on it.
Yeah, I'll take some sugar.
Oh. I'm seriously not charging that bad. Hang on a second. Mwah.
There you go.
I'm chewing on a biscuit.
You know,
Give me kisses.
you were on no biscuits because you were bad mommy. There was no biscuits. Remember that from earlier? No biscuits, bad mommy. And now you're doing it anyway?
Why am I doing it?
Oh, you need to go back and look at the VOD, bad mommy. We said bad mommy, no biscuits this morning. You don't remember?
No.
Oh. And you're sitting there gorging on biscuits. Wow.
I wouldn't say gorging.
Oh yeah, you can't put it all in your mouth at one time, so probably not. But... I don't know if I want that yellow. Maybe gorging's the wrong color. Or wrong word.
Imagine that for a minute, Jack. What gorge is as a colour.
I would assume if gorge was a color, it'd be purple. Color you look like when you're choking on it. When you're gorging on all that stuff. It's purple. That's like, wasn't there that cartoon they did where they used the elemental colors and elementals as moods? Like angry one was red. That was kind of cool how they did that. I liked being able to associate a color with the thing.
Inside Out, it's called.
Sure.
It is Inside Out, and they brought out Inside Out 2, which I haven't seen yet.
Okay.
But I did fall asleep in the first one.
When do you not fall
the
asleep?
pictures.
We already know you fall asleep at every movie you ever go through.
No, and not every movie. I never fell asleep in Under Siege.
You made it all the way through an action flick.
Yeah, because I had no idea who the main character was, so I didn't realize he was going to be the one that saved the day. I was very surprised. It was made for a good movie.
Oh, because you were intrigued by the movie, you stayed the whole time.
Yeah. Plus, I was probably about 20 years younger.
Anthony, you say 1954.
54.
Oh, Gigi's about to get spanking number 102. Yeah, orange is better.
For more than 5 minutes. I try to stay awake, though. It doesn't always work. I really mess this up, like massively mess this up. If it's an interesting enough movie, I will stay awake. So I don't have to review movies. I just have to have a timer for when I fall asleep.
Does that happen
And
too
I'll
when
be
somebody's
bad.
talking to you about something that's boring to you?
Probably. I fell asleep talking to Dad yesterday.
Well, that's different. You were actually tired from not sleeping because you were up all night with the firefighter. Or working all day with the firefighter.
Sugar cougar. I don't actually, I'm not going to put that there. I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, I think we can go with that color.
I can't do that. Can't do that.
No, I want to try something. I need to find a picture of the Earth.
I can't see the black. Alright. Bring this down because I can't see.
Alright, let me look for an image really quick. I want to test something, but oh.
There you go, fixed it. Alright, we'll put that back up. Ugh. It's blue, there it is. So I'm not going to trim this until I put this down, just so that I know where to cut it. I don't want to put it in the wrong spot. And I think I need to unclog my glue. Oh no, there we are. Ooh.
I'm not going to trim it till you put it down, okay?
Yeah.
I need something that's got a little bit of an orange glow.
Look at that fluffy unicorn! He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
So fluffy! He's going to die. I need a really nice photograph as a reference.
Of?
The Earth.
Oh, did I already ask you that? Oh, the Earth. Okay.
But I want one that's got the moon in it as well. But I don't want one of those generic, you know. Just because I want to try something, but I want to see if I can get one that's got like whatever country you're from. New Zealand.
Uh-huh.
Sheepsville. There we go. Let's copy this image. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Now, file, new. We're going to do 1080 by 1920 by 1080. I don't know how big that image was. Darn it, 1920 by 1080, so standard desktop. Oops. Control V. Ah, I figured that was going to be tiny. It's not going to work for what I want it for. But now I got to go back. Turn this layer off. Turn this off. Is that not in that? Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh.
Was it? That's nice to know, Doc.
Do what I wanted to do. Brought over the freaking. PNG is what I want that doesn't have the transparency, right?
Hey, Winsing, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy time zone.
So now I want to open that. I just want to see if I can do this. Well, that looks pretty good as a PNG. Crap, man, I might have to do something with this. I brought the background. Why did it do that? It must be transparent. Why is it transparent on the one but not transparent on the other?
it's to keep you on your toes.
Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. Hold on. I could do it this way.
Ta-da! It took forever. But we made it.
Yay!
I think it was worth for the 4.5 hours. Just quietly. So it does have a little bit of dimension.
What is going on?
As I said, it's only a mil. A little bit of dimension with those. But it looks like more because I've shaded one side. But yeah, pretty happy with that. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this. What I do know what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to put it on black. And actually, no, I might... Okay, maybe I don't do that, because I might put it on brown. I don't know. All right, well,
Why is it still on that little... Well, it brought over the line. Okay, so I need to figure out which one has got the... Why is that not letting me do what I want it to do?
okay. Put that to the side. I should have dealt with that one when I'd finished with that.
Oh, I know what it is. It's because it's not... Alright, file. Oh, I ate too much. Now I want to go to sleep.
You're snoozy.
Does it export transparency?
Oh, it's R2D2.
This should be white.
Okay, get rid of them. You didn't find a background that you liked?
Well, I'm trying to see if I can export this picture properly, but it seems like I'm having trouble. Now, if I grab this with a lasso... Wait, what?
Ah, there they are.
It didn't... Ah!
I could use nice buttons on that card. let's try that. Ads. Type ads starting in 1 second. I don't have a black amount.
Get off the magical lasso crap.
All right, I've got ads. I'm going to do a quick BRB
Okay.
and let that dry while that happens. So I will be back.
Quick BRB. She'll be right back, chat. Happy time zone there, Wind. How are you? Let's grab a different picture of the Earth. I don't like that picture. Welcome in, welcome in. No, that picture's not good at all. Just want to test something, man. Come on. Okay, what are you doing? Yeah, do something like that. I just gotta find the right images. I should look through pictures I've taken through telescopes. Oh, welcome to Geeky Jack's channel. I'm a talented gamer. That's a lie. No, I'm pretty down. It's Italy. And Spain and Portugal. Oh, there's the United Kingdom. And little old Scotland. You can do something like that. Or I could throw my name in the bottom of that. Take whatever picture. A space. Could probably duplicate space. Hold on a second. You back, Joy? You are muted if you're talking.
Am I muted?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't saying anything.
And then you do something like that, right? Where you can take a picture, you can duplicate the one you just drew a few times, put a little background, and there's TIE fighters over the Earth.
That's awesome. You got to be happy with that.
I mean, yeah. Well, I gotta find a better image in the background. But I want to do the whole. I was going to like draw the entire planet myself, right?
Yeah.
But you know, just for a quick reference on how to do some digital stuff, what you can do, it's kind of neat. And placement, where the sunrise is coming up on that matches exactly where I have the shot highlighted.
Where you had a shadow, yeah. I know.
That's the hard part. It's like finding one that's got the right, image, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, you can do something like that, and then you can create a picture, and there's your new desktop background.
That's cool.
I will continue to work on some stuff and try to get it done by the 4th.
Are these a couple? Like that's Princess Leia's mum, right? And Luke's mum. So who's this?
Hold it up. Anakin Skywalker.
Are they
Yeah, they're a couple.
in this? Cool. Thank you.
That's
Were they ever in the desert?
He was born in a desert. She found him in the desert as a
Well, there
child.
you go. Oh, that'll do.
Yeah,
Gone home for that
she's a
anyway.
cougar, I think, by definition. Is she not? Or was she a teenager when she found the 8-year-old Anakin?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I've never seen.
She fell in love with an 8-year-old. Somebody tell me if that's correct.
Who isn't Joy?
Dart, you know the answer. I caught an epic duck rule? What? Wait a minute. Oh, that was on your channel. I was like, what?
And a big what? Duck.
So I need a better image of the Earth.
what would have been better? I love you to the moon and back.
What was the first saying?
You are the friend I've been looking for.
Well,
What?
I don't know. I like the first one, the friend one.
Yeah.
But ultimately, he kills her in the end. So, it's kind of like...
Well, don't tell me that. Spoiler alert.
Well, duh. You already know that.
Do I?
Yeah? How does he become Darth Vader?
I don't know. He was Darth Vader when I started watching the movies.
Right, and there's no Luke or Leia's mom, correct? In those movies.
Yeah, but
So
I didn't know that.
she had to be dead.
Well, she ran off with someone else. Obi-Wan or someone. I don't know.
You know, speaking... Okay, that was an actual theory, actually. People... I remember there was a time where people actually thought that Luke and Leia were Obi-Wans.
Uh-huh.
And it was like, oh boy, here we go.
go.
We go down that road, right?
Mm-hmm.
But...
Padme a thing for being choked. What?
How much older was she compared to him? Was she 10 years older than him?
Okay.
I already got in trouble for a spoiler, so I'm not giving her any spoilers.
I'm not going to watch it. I was just kidding.
Oh, yes, you are.
I've got better things-
No, not to
better
give me
things
crap.
to
You're
do
gonna
with my time.
you're gonna watch that movie,
No, I'm not.
and then we'll have a discussion about it.
It'll be like 2.5 or 3 hours of my life I'll never get back. Does not interest me.
No. You're now watching it.
No, you can't make me.
Oh, I bet I could.
Can you? Go on, tell me how.
I bet I could.
Without giving me an ultimatum.
Without giving you an ultimatum?
Yeah. Time well spent. Is that an ultimatum? Star Wars or beans?
That's an ultimatum.
Exactly. Figure out a way to get me to watch it without an ultimatum. And I'll consider it. I haven't any issue.
Without an
Yep.
ultimatum.
Yeah, it made the boys very quiet.
Well, I'm thinking about things to say that won't get me in trouble.
Okay. So I made it into like a little moon. That's kind of cool.
Oh, I know how to get you to do it without being an ultimatum.
Go on, enlighten me.
My streams going forward will just be streaming movies.
Ooh. Clever.
Yeah, now what?
I said you that was clever.
I will now just stream Star Wars movies.
And you'll never have a VOD again.
Well, I don't think it makes a difference anyway. Who watches VODs?
I do?
No, but in all fairness, the only people watching VODs are people trying to keep a streak. Does anybody else, have you ever heard of anybody else saying, oh yeah, I found you from watching a VOD?
Not to my knowledge, no.
That's what I'm wondering, right? Like, I'm sitting here thinking the same thing. I'm like, has anybody ever said, oh, I love the VOD you had, so I decided to follow you?
Well, I've gone into people and had a look at VODs to see what they did.
Right, but you had a reason to go into that VOD.
Yes, that's correct. I had a reason to check them out in the first place.
Of course, when I'm checking her out, I'm checking her VODs, you know? I mean, that's what you do. You always check out the assets, see what they're like.
Mm-hmm.
But in all honesty, I don't know anybody who's ever said, "Oh, I found you from a VOD." Like, I've never heard it.
That pauses
And if
the movie every time.
Well, no, we'll just set it up to every time we'll do it like a blurb. Every time she logs into my channel, it'll just start playing the movie.
Oh. Do you hate me that much?
Well, no, you obviously hate us that much if you're not willing to watch a movie so we can have a discussion.
But isn't it better to have a discussion and educate me about something than not?
Right, so watch the movie so we can talk about it.
No, I don't want to talk about it. Just educate me on it. I don't want to do the hard work. You do it.
Okay, now you sound like... No.
Spoiled brat.
Well, no, it sounds like give me conveniences that make my life easier so I don't have to do it.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? I don't want to watch it.
Everything's wrong with that. What do you mean, what's wrong with that?
But if you turned around and told me that your life was in peril if I didn't watch it, I'd watch it.
Why would my life be in peril if you didn't watch it? My life's in peril, you don't watch my YouTube, you don't watch it.
I watch your YouTube.
That's a crocky. Bloody crikey.
Oh my goodness.
And Australia doesn't have gators, my butt.
You don't follow me on Instagram. Do you want to go tit for tat on that one?
I don't have Instagram, so how can I follow you on Instagram?
Well, you'd get Instagram, wouldn't you?
To follow you, I would get Instagram? I don't, why would I do that? I already follow your OnlyFans, what more do you want?
The same reason why I follow you in where is it? What is it? I can't even think of this one. Make a World. And I don't own a 3D printer.
You know, the funny part, she didn't deny the OnlyFans thing. You hear that?
Pardon?
I said I follow you on OnlyFans. And what more do you want? And you just kept going. Like, you just...
Because I'm ignoring you.
I know, but that's silently acknowledging that you have an OnlyFans at the same time.
No, I don't have an OnlyFans.
See?
Because you want me to argue. You want to debate me. You wanted to get in my head so I'd argue with you about it. I was ignoring you. Which does not say that I have one.
So, because I don't follow you on Instagram, I don't love you? Is that what you just said to me?
No, you turned around and said, I don't do anything with your YouTube, and I said I watch your YouTubes.
Right, but then you threw that I don't love you because I don't follow you on Instagram.
I didn't say you didn't love me.
I think it's in the I think I can go back and look. I think you did.
Did I? I didn't say if you love me, you'd have Instagram. I said no. You don't have Instagram. I'm pretty sure I didn't say it.
I'm gonna back that up.
Don't throw that word around. I don't throw that word around. I like the little yet that the duck's sitting there with. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he's waiting. He's waiting.
Wouldn't you spew, Dark, if I'd had a 3D printer and I hadn't said anything? It's a bit nasty, isn't it? I wouldn't do that to
Well,
you.
you have a laser cutter. I mean, Jesus, what more do you need?
No, I don't have a 3D
Like,
printer.
3D printer is the... Never mind. I'm not going to make a nasty comment there. I'll get in trouble.
A nasty comment towards whom?
3D printing.
Okay. But it would be funny.
I can't put this in my headset because I'm going to lose your sound.
You'd be happy with that, wouldn't you?
For 2 seconds. Chat, you're not going to hear her on my channel, chat, for a second. All right. Maybe you don't say it. All right. I apologize. I said it.
Are you checking the bod?
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I
Like, were
checked
you
it.
going... And I didn't say it, did I?
No, you didn't say it. I thought you said it. But no, I apologize.
Thank you.
You'd probably have to care more about me than making you say it anyway. But I need to go get an Instagram, I guess.
No, you don't have to get Instagram.
Yeah, I don't know how
I'm actually
artists.
just-
Hold on a second. I don't know how artists, people who complain about use of AI, can even use Instagram. Because Instagram openly said that they'll use everybody's stuff as database for AI. If you post it on their site, it's usable for AI purposes. So anybody who has an Instagram site who's anti-AI, well, you're already wrong. Are you not?
I don't know. I don't put any of my drawings on Instagram.
No, but I'm sitting here
Is
thinking
it-
about the conversation because I had that with somebody else about artists and using, complaining about AI. AI is here to stay. You can't do anything about it. You better learn how to use it so you can get a better job faster. And that's the way it works, right?
Mm.
Right.
I've got 2 more cards that I want to make. Like, my brain is going crazy.
Well, then make some cards.
I am, but it's so much time consuming.
Isn't that the whole point of making cards?
Yeah, I know, but I
Oh, I
wanna
forgot
get them
you were
out.
into you were into simple conveniences. I
I'm not into. Jeepers creepers.
forgot. Oh, chat, she's gonna get angry. And Freda, they're gonna lose their heads. Heads will roll. Off with their heads.
I need to find a stamp that said "Let's party."
Let's
'Cause
potty?
that's in my next. Let's party.
Party.
It has to happen. Party. P-A-R-T-Y.
Why, you don't get to party?
No, I've got a card that I want to have "Let's party." Party. On it. Because it'll be good. It'll be fun. Because it's in my brain and I need to get it out of my brain.
It's in my brain.
I actually have to sketch it out, otherwise I'm going to forget it.
She has a brain.
Alright. Where's a pen? Pencil. There you go.
It's like living on a train. In Spain.
Do you like my sketch? This is the best drawing I've ever done.
What is it, 3 stick figures? I could. Oh, hold on.
Stick figures.
Hold it back up so I can see it on your screen. I can't see it on mine. Go back.
3 stick figures.
No. That's party.
And what I want to do,
That's a good
I
idea.
want to do these. I want to do these guys. And do a "Let's party" on it. Because that'll be funny. Wouldn't it?
Yes.
They're all baddies, aren't they? I know these 2 are. I don't know who he is, but he doesn't look like a good person.
He's got a red lightsaber. He's
never judge a book
automatically
by-
bad.
Okay.
It's just, that's probably the biggest tell right there.
Yeah. Other than I just judged a book by its cover because, you know, that was nasty of me. I shouldn't have done that. Because he just looks like a bad guy.
His name is Darth Maul.
Uh-huh. Is that an M-A-U-L?
Yes.
Okay.
He is a Night Brother. I guess.
Okay.
Wait, was he a Night Brother? Yeah, he was a Night Brother because his Savage. They were both.
He's probably the uncle of Skywalker or someone.
No.
He's not on the family tree?
No.
Okay.
As far as the movie goes, did you watch the 3rd movie with the Ewoks?
Yeah.
So you saw
remember the
you saw the Emperor and Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker at the end.
Yes.
So Darth Maul was the Emperor's first apprentice. Darth Vader is his 3rd.
Oh, okay.
So just to give you his timeline, right? So Darth Maul was way before Darth Vader. Well, not
Oh, okay.
yeah. Well, yeah, about 10 years, 15 years. Something
So,
like that.
so how old was Obi-Wan then?
Obi-Wan what?
How old was he?
In which
Like
movie?
his character? Well,
It depends on what
until
movie.
his death.
He died in the first movie you saw.
Okay.
Obi-Wan
So
died
how
in the
old was
first
he
30
then?
minutes. He was probably in his 70s, 80s, 70s.
Okay. So there wasn't a blown out age thing.
What do you mean by blown
I
out
wanna put R2
age thing?
Can I put R2D2 with those 2 or does that not make sense?
I'm trying to think if they ever saw R2. Do you have the gold droid? Do you have C-3PO?
No.
Because the gold
he
Anakin
wouldn't fit in there anyway.
Anakin created the gold droid. He built him.
Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken,
That
I think
might know.
C-3PO and R2-D2 are the only characters in all 9 movies.
I believe so.
And the
How
same
did I
actor.
do it thing? Yes, they saw R2, but you.
Where did they see R2 in the
see
first
movies.
one? Where did they see him in
I love
episode
how you
1?
just throws that dig in.
I can't remember. I got the box set over here though, then crack open. Yes, I have a DVD player. It's not in my computer.
Me too.
And yes, I have a computer
too.
that can play it if in case of emergency.
I have a VCR that still plays.
You got a VCR.
Yeah.
At least you didn't say Betamax. I still have a Sony Discman or Walkman or whatever.
Yeah.
I got a rack of tapes in the closet.
So I can put him there, and that won't. A Star Wars person wouldn't go, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
No, you're probably okay.
Because I think I like that. I like the 3 for starters, you know me and my 3s. Are they pistachios?
I'm just eating the crumbs of these chips. I need salt.
So. So we can get away with that as a card, and no Star Wars fan would be like, she was ridiculous making that. Correct?
No, because R2 was... I'm trying to think whose droid he was back then. I know he ends up with kids later, but I don't know whose droid. And they buy him from the 3D print Jawa. I'm telling you, every time I think of Jawas, they're 3D printing people. That's all I'm going to think about.
He's going on. I'm going to put him on.
I'm just trying to think where R2-D2 was in the first 3 movies. Was he with the
He was
senator?
just over there. All I remember was R2-D2 with a holographic Princess Leia going, "Obi-Wan, you're only a hope," over and over and over again. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is going to be a great movie. Yeah,
that tie-in, to get to that tie-in nowadays when they redid the series Obi-Wan or Kenobi, that's a lot of work to try to tie all that in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Wars has been one of those universes where people argue and complain about what's canon and what's not, what's been retconned and what hasn't. I keep banning these OnlyFans friends of yours. Best viewers. Yeah. Wrong page. Yeah, and I don't know why they tried. I mean, there's no way I'm letting Luscious Lips 42 in. Mm-mm. Luscious Lips 42. Oh, the oldest is never going to live it down. Good Lord.
It was home pretty early last night, though.
Yeah.
But you kind of have to be, because the last train, stopped quite early.
Like what time?
And
Oh,
if you
you
miss
guys
the last
you
train-
still run on steam engine?
No. Why would you think that?
Well, you said train, so I assumed steam engine. Am I incorrect?
No.
So what is... Okay, give me the picture. What are we doing?
I have no idea what we're doing. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find an image.
There you go. I like that one. Even if it is a landscape. No,
What does the thing say, though? I can't read it.
It says, you are the friend I've been looking for.
Oh, nice.
There you go. Now I have to find Let's Party.
Let's potty.
Because I want to do these dudes.
Let's potty. So okay, go back to the train story.
What train story?
They stop at what time?
The last train out of the city would be about 20 past 12.
20 past 12.
Yeah, like midnight, past midnight.
Okay.
So if you're not on that, you end up in the city for the night, which is like really scary.
Well, that's kind of what he wanted anyway, right? Because he was going out with Hot Boots 47.
He went out with the boys. They ended up at the casino.
With Luscious Legs 21.
Stop.
He's
Alright,
never gonna live it down. You know that, right?
All right. So give me a username for OnlyFans.
For you?
Yeah, for me. Go on.
Oh boy, seriously?
Mhm.
If you had to have an OnlyFans page?
Yes.
I don't know if I want to do that. Now, how about that image? Does that look good?
That looks good, but I actually like the other one better.
Okay, but legally I could do this because that's a picture that I took of the moon in 2013 through my telescope with the phone camera.
Okay.
So I took that picture of the moon.
Well, then I'd use that one then.
So then I can't get in trouble for this image because I took this picture. Yeah, hold on. If I had to come up with an OnlyFans name for Joy,
I am asking for trouble, I know that.
I mean, you can't just do something simple like Luscious Mommy or something, right?
No, I don't think so. Oh, only because it's been really easy for you to just throw them off, like throw them out there.
I know, but see, but
if
now
you
you're
actually
asking me to be serious, right? Because if this is one of those, if I say
Well-
something, I get my butt in trouble. If I say,
No, I was just curious.
if I say, oh, yeah, you'd
there
probably,
will be no repercussions.
you'd probably be pole dancer 54 or something. I'd be in trouble. You know what I mean? If I just rattled one off.
No, it's not what it's about. I was just intrigued to see what would happen if you actually had to give it to someone. What it would be.
Man, the word that pops into my hand is live. But I can't think of a word that would go.
Live?
No, L-I-T-H-E.
L-I what?
T-H-E.
Why?
That's the word that pops into my head, but I don't, because it's flexible, bendy. But I don't know, I can't think of something to go with that. Yeah, but see, but I mean, if it was legitimate, right? That legitimately wouldn't be something somebody would look at, right? So if you're trying to think of a real name,
But
see,
why?
that's the hard part.
Why
Is
would you
marketing.
use mama?
Some
I
people,
wouldn't put anything to do with a mother.
some people like mother.
Some people don't like mother. Would that be appealing, like having an OnlyFans with the word mother or mum or mummy or mama? Is that appealing? Is that what people... Makes me sound like
Well, I mean, if you're
doing
going to
a bit of
mommy
research,
spanking
doesn't
or
it?
mummy spanking, I guess.
Goodness.
You know what I mean? It depends on the person, right? I mean, you're trying to. I mean, hell, there's people who just put their feet on there, and people like watching feet. I mean, and I mean, if you can sit in an ASMR channel watching a woman sit there and lick a plastic microphone for 3 hours, then by God, you can sit in an OnlyFans page naming, you know, Bodacious Mama 66.
Bodacious.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it really depends on the person.
Well, that's the thing. You've got a person. You've got a subject.
No, it depends on the person watching it.
Oh, watching. Okay. I'm waiting for my Discord messages just to go beep, 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 beep.
Like I would
Oops,
think,
they come.
okay, so say for example, no, I can't even do that because if I do that, I'm gonna get in trouble too. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Because people have fetishes, right? And you could use furries as an example. Furries is a very unique genre of people, but they take that so seriously, right?
Yes.
I have not come across a person who believes they're a furry who doesn't fully believe that they're that animal. Right? There are people who like darker subjects, you know, so they don't mind watching somebody sleeping bound, tied up or something, or, you know, I mean, you know what I mean? There are people who do different things. So it depends on like the audience you would be going for. You couldn't be like, you know, Mistress Australia, Australian Mistress, whatever. It depends on what the term is, right? Or what the crowd is. So I don't know. I would literally have to think about it.
Okay.
And then Discord you so I don't get in trouble on chat. And you know, it's interesting too because like I've watched channels on YouTube, even on Twitch, like it's got like Grandma Games or Grandpa Does This, you know, and a huge followings, right? I mean, any age group can cover whatever, but OnlyFans, you know, I don't know enough about it except because, you know, I don't frequent the thing. But how do I say that? But you know, back when Twitch had all the hot tub and yoga and gym stuff, um, and they're all adult stars.
Yeah.
How do I say? I know people who all they had on their content was that's who they followed, right?
Okay.
And they no longer live here, so it doesn't matter. But but besides the point. But it's kind of when you think about it, it's a crazy concept. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to really think about it because if you said, "Oh, we'll legitimately come up with a name," give me a while to think about it.
It wasn't supposed to be that hard, Vicky.
Well, it will be, but
Well, I'll give you time to think about it so that it's not so tricky.
I probably won't think about it at all. But yeah, it'll just come to me one day. Now what are you eating?
Nothing.
Don't.
I found it.
You're eating something.
No, I'm not. I was thinking.
No, you're
What
not.
about boys will be? What about boys will be boys?
Oh, that's always a good one. No, but what were you eating? Seriously.
Nothing. I was chewing on a pen. The boss is here.
Well, you're always in trouble. Dark, what are you talking about?
Or do I keep looking for a party? Let's party.
Let's party.
Or if boys will be boys.
Let's party.
But that means it doesn't mean you can't give it to a girl.
You don't have something that says like boys and their toys or something?
I think it says something like that. No, it says I love toys. Or it says playtime. This is 100-year-old, this stamp set. Can't believe I've still got it.
You've had it that long, huh?
Yes, about that. I got best buds. So what this one has is obviously it got girls on the top, boys on the bottom. So I've got things like Zoom, Vroom, Best Bud, Bug Collection, I Love Toys, Boys Will Be Boys, Playtime, Toot Toot, and Mud Magnet.
And what?
What
was the last
magnet.
one? Mud magnet?
Yeah, MUD magnet. Return hydrate in my channel. Okay. I'm not going to drink water because I don't want water.
More wine then for you, my dear?
No, I'm getting something fizzy. There you go.
Fizzy?
Yeah, fizzy drink.
Well, give me the
Like
fizzy.
Moscato. No, I'm kidding. Moscato is fizzy. Okay, so do we look for something like let's party, or are we happy with boys will be boys? It's a question.
Whatever you
Got
like.
this one. I've got just a party, but I want to let's party.
Why don't you make one real quick, or just use some scripting? Don't you have good cursive?
I write like a doctor cross with an accountant.
Oh, okay.
I could probably get away with doing the let's and use that party. It's got stars on it. That'd be cool. Girls on top, boys on bottom. I like toys. What sort of setting is this? It's called Toddler. from like long time ago. Okay, so if we want to try Joy's handwriting, you've seen my handwriting. It's atrocious. It is. So you want something like a let's. That's going to be terrible. Needs it bigger. I'm not writing on stream.
First day walking to school, buddy. What do you think?
That was a big sigh.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through pictures and all of a sudden I got pictures of coffins.
Oh, look at that.
That was the wrong photo album to be in.
All right, let's see what's in here. Just a note, thinking of you. No. Everyday sayings, so let's party doesn't hit. Let's party doesn't hit it. Just do it, I'm sorry.
Are you sorry though?
No. I don't have to anything to be sorry about. Do I? No.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Mwah.
Oh,
Mwah.
I was just going to say, once more with feeling at least.
Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for a while for the feeling to come back.
Okay.
I got told I had to have Instagram.
You don't have to.
I'm kidding. Quit feeling.
Alright, and where are we going? Let's try this one. This one might have something. I'm sure I've got a let's party somewhere.
I'm sure you do.
I'm sure I do.
You probably had a party somewhere. Once. When you were 5.
I like this one. I need to make a card with these.
Okay, is there a reason you're giggling like crazy? Do we need to check your sugar?
Maybe. But look at that. That's fantastic. Have you seen this stamp set?
Yeah, I can see it.
And then there's this one. I've never used them. I don't even know why I own them. I don't even know how I got them.
It's because they were part of that sale when you bought those 75-cent ink pads.
I don't know. I think they were gifted to me. Alright.
Oh, that's what I need. Hold on, I gotta find that logo.
There's got to be a let's party somewhere. Oh, look.
Come on, everybody, let's party.
Baseball. What the hell have I got baseball?
Baseball's cool. Don't knock the baseball.
I'm not knocking the baseball. I'm just wondering why I have one. Baseball.
It's the coolest stamp set you have in there.
Is it? It just goes to show you I have
I don't know.
anything you could possibly want, except for a let's party stamp.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Little one. I like this one. Babies are such a nice way to start people. Yippee, hip hooray, yippee, celebrate. That's the one I thought would have it in it. Got a new emote. Yeah, I need an animated emote with me poking my tongue out. And these are all Christmas. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas.
Why is that?
I've been through this box, I'm sure of it. Got this one. I think I've only got like 2 more boxes left to stamp, so we'll just keep going. Let's play. That's not what I was after. Clearly, the solid won't have any. Ah, you're adorbs. Perfect card for me.
Why? Is it true?
Of course it's true. I gotta let's go wild.
Let's go wild. I need a better picture of the Earth, but I could do something like that in general theory.
Can't you enhance the one you took?
The one I took, the moon, I can put the moon on there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can enhance it, can't you?
Yeah, I can put the moon picture on there, but I don't know if I want to use the moon picture. You said you didn't like it.
I never said I didn't like it.
Oh, then I stand corrected. And why is that? Did it not save my trans? Oh, I must have went too far back. Darn it. This picture is so enormous.
Celebrate with a bang, you got the bomb. Alright.
Celebrate with a what?
Why can't I? A bang. I have to show it to you now because otherwise you're going to have ideas, aren't you? This one. It's all forms of
Oh,
dynamite and explosives. Hence the bang. Alright. There's a let's and there's a party. We'll make our own up.
put it on.
I mean, I just want a little happy birthday at the bottom. Okay. Now that's a sentiment. dealt with. Now I've got to figure out what I'm going to do as a background.
See, the question is though, can I place that there, or does that look funny? You got a new emote. I need to do an animated emote. I think this one doing willies would be good. Yeah, that would be good. Wheelies are always good. Anything that draws attention to the crowd, people, would be good. Here's my next coffee cup. No, bike doing wheelies, huh? All right, let's see. No, you guys can't see. Ah. Undo, undo. See, the problem that logo is not transparent. I've got to find a transparent logo. And I don't remember if the other one was transparent either.
You can put it through a transparency thing. Take away the background thing.
Yeah, I can do that myself, I think, but I'm trying to think whether. See, I still want to do the Star Destroyer. I think.
I'm gonna go get tongs.
You gotta go get tongs.
My infamous long tongs.
Kids ever give them back?
If they don't touch them now, I put long tongs in their stocking. So they've all got a pair of long tongs now.
It's like get your own crap, don't touch mommy.
Pretty much. When you can't do the laundry because you don't have long tongs in the laundry, it becomes an issue. I'll put them back.
Oh crap. Bumped the camera, now I gotta figure out where it was.
Ooh, she's a nice one. Right.
So what is that, glitter? Is that glitter?
It's sort of, yeah.
Oh, it's one of those glitter glue pens, the thing.
No, it's a mist.
What, like fart spray?
It's like perfect pearls or mica powder mixed with water.
Oh, okay. Like I know what that is. That's where you need to explain it to me like an 8-year-old.
Okay, mica powder is a powder that is
Crap.
quite concentrated, but you need to activate it with water or put it in your texture paste, that sort of thing.
Well, I just opened that pistachio shell and I shot that somewhere and I heard it fly, but I don't know what it hit. We are never going to find that cat.
No.
Not in this office. I'll let the mice have it and then we'll figure it out.
He just should clean, shouldn't he?
I should do a lot of things.
What are you doing, puppy? Happy birthday, darling girl. How are you? A little puppy baby girl. It's her birthday today. Have me back. We should give her a celebratory bath. She's a bit woofy.
You know, I heard that fly, I heard that hit, but I don't remember where it hit. I don't know where the sound came from.
Are you looking for it?
I was. Not gonna happen. We'll worry about it later.
No. Might be a future picky issue.
Or when I'm cleaning the room this week, I'll find it.
Yeah.
Or when I step on it.
Either. I don't want purple in this one. Do something a bit different.
Is it working?
It's not working.
Oh, I'm trying to see the color. Yellow?
No, this one, I'm up to blue now, but I've got to build it up. So it does take a bit to get there. I want this one to be fairly dark, so I'm going to go in quickly to get there.
Okay.
But I don't want it to be like all black. I still want to have a couple of spots that are a bit lighter.
So how's the weather out there, Cruising Girl? You guys getting cold today or this week? For some reason, we spiked really down. And then hot tomorrow. Well, I gotta remember to sneak in and CKK Slider. Maka's birthday would be cool.
What, for the dog?
No, for the 50.
50th. That'd be funny.
They still give you crowns and bibs or what?
I think you still get crowns. Oh, no. Oh, red's okay. That was a noise?
Well, I don't think it'll do anything. I think it's roasted, so it doesn't matter. I can't believe it shot off and I couldn't hear it. I heard it, but I don't know where it hit.
Oh. Oops.
Man, I guess the 6-second rule's out of question.
From what you say, I would need anything off the floor in your office.
Well, what if I'm on the floor? I'm falling and I can't get up.
It happens.
Darn it, now I'm gonna have to clean my entire office. Son of a...
Because it's going to bug you, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
can't believe you wanted to.
Oh, what are you doing?
You guys made me put on a shirt.
Wait, who put on a shirt? Why did you put on a
Nothing was
shirt?
wrong with the apron.
No, there was nothing wrong with the apron. I told you that.
Oh crap. Maybe it's just sitting on my desk somewhere.
Do you have more nuts, or is that the last one?
No, I have a whole bag of nuts. Don't worry about that.
I'm not sure what the obsession is with finding this
Well,
one nut
it's
then.
food on the floor. I don't want food laying around on my floor somewhere. It's kind of gross.
I get that. You'll find it when you're not looking for it.
It'll probably be up in the bookcase or something. I hate when something goes like that. But
I actually like it with the purple in it.
do you?
Yeah, I think it just lifts it a little bit. I think I've done this before. Like I sit here going, I really should change it up in case there's something better. But then I do change it up, and I never ever like it.
Yeah.
I keep going back to the same colours. So let's just stick with what we know is
Well,
good.
that's because you're used to something, right? Like if it works, don't change it,
Well, that's it.
right?
But I was just trying to make it less purple. But it's going in now. I'll just work it out.
She's gonna work it out, Chad.
So you think of a Macca's birthday 50th for...
Yeah, why not?
Be easy to organise. Unlike his 40th.
It'd save you a crap load of money.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to do anything anyway. Well, he likes Macca's.
Yes, he does. You know what it is? The yellow's not yellow enough. What the issue is right about now.
I just did that wrong. Yeah, it's backwards. It should have been
Get
the
back in
longer
with the
side.
yellow. That's a bit better. That's better. Come this way. My fingers are dirty. I'll come in.
Yeah, I'd have to look at a picture, but yeah, we could do it. We could do oh God, what is it? I can't wait to. I don't know what that is. Cruising troll shenanigans. Troll shenanigans. Oh, I'm on an ad break.
You're on a bad break. I better talk then. Oh, shenanigans. See what that better. Right, there we go. Another one that doesn't look anything like the other ones. Leave it. Right, so what I'm going to do is, let's see how much mess I'm going to make. Let's, what have I got?
I gotta look up a battle cruiser.
Let's try this. This may or may not contain it. Which is probably why it's called a container.
Yeah, you know, the more I think about what my Makoti said, you know, there are a lot of people who think that way, unfortunately.
About what, sorry?
About what my Makoti said about being part of groups.
Yeah.
It's kind of disheartening, but it happens.
Mm. Ooh. This is like glitter at its finest.
I'll spray it on your hand. Let's see it.
No. I don't think so. Buckaroo?
Buckaroo.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to, youngin? Do I look like a
Yeah.
buckaroo?
Alright, there you go, look at that. That's like body spray glitter.
Well, she just gave us a secret. She knows what body spray glitter is.
Okay. I'm just going to mute because I'm going to make noise.
Oh, I know the name we can come up. Okay, that helps with the name. No. Don't even do it, buddy. You'll be dead man.
Are you flirting with death there, Kiki?
Oh, I didn't say nothing.
You realize that you were... I muted myself, I didn't mute you.
Yeah, I know.
So I heard what you said.
I didn't say anything bad. What did I say?
No, I'm just letting you know.
All I said was that gave me ideas for names. That's all. That's all I said. I didn't say anything negative.
No, I know, but I just wanted to let you know that I can hear you when I say I'm muting myself.
I know. Okay.
Okay. So can you see that shimmer? It's like gold.
Yeah, I can see it when you tilt it down far enough, yeah.
Pretty cool, huh? I should have done it on the other one. I only just saw it. No, I didn't just see it. I only just thought of it. I'm still going to do the white splatters anyway.
For the space stars?
Yeah, it has to be done. Which brush we were using? This one will do.
We will do dealer's choice.
You Animal Crossing.
What? Does it look like I'm playing Animal Crossing? What happened to my camera? Did I bump it? Sorry.
Other than the fact I can hear KK.
Hear what? I don't know what you're talking about. I said I had to make sure I got my music.
Yeah? Well,
I
why
logged
did you
in-
lie to me and not tell?
I logged in to
What's
get
wrong
my
with
music.
telling me then?
Because I'm
Well,
not.
that's fine.
I'm watching you. I didn't lie to you.
Yeah.
And a mission of truth is not a lie.
Okay, I remember that.
Let me think about that one for a minute. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm pretty sure I said, are you Animal Crossing? And you go, no. You went, does it look like I'm playing it? I went, no, because I can't see it.
I'm not playing. You see anything in my hands? It's playing itself. I just had to log in.
It's semantics.
Yes, Animal Crossing is playing. Well, you'll be alright. So I want a Star Destroyer.
That's right, because I'm going to have to go and buy turnips soon.
Oh, is it, today?
Before I miss out again.
Well, you're
Like
about
the
to miss
third week
out,
in a
aren't you?
row. No, not yet.
Well, you miss out because you refuse to wear the drip.
Well, I gave the drip to you.
I'm still wearing it.
I wasn't going to buy two of them. Ew. I can't believe I bought one of them. Okay. I don't think that's dry yet, though. Where did puppy go?
This one I might need to get a pen and pencil out and practice the drawings.
Why?
Oh, he slipped me a boot of the show. What do we got? KK Ragtime. God, my bag is full of junk. Isabel, you looking mighty
I
fine
really
tonight.
wanted a dark
You want-
background, but I didn't want it too dark for Darth Vader.
Yeah, he makes it a little difficult.
But I think he pops okay from that. I just got to ground them, and that should work.
Well, do you want the lightsaber in the stormtrooper's face, or do you want to...
Yeah. Why not? Which way would you put them?
red, white, then black, I guess?
I knew you'd do it that way. Either way works.
No, I don't like that now.
No, I don't.
The problem is I don't like the First Order Stormtrooper personally, but
You don't like this one?
because basically you've got movie 1, movie Darth Vader would be from movies 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6, and then this First Order Stormtrooper 7, 8, 9. No, you got to put the Stormtrooper in, but put Darth Vader in the middle, and put Darth. I don't know. Maybe you had it right the first time. Well, maybe that works too. Switch the left to. I don't like the red one all the way to the left is the problem. Go back to Vader on the left, then Stormtrooper in the middle. Yeah, that probably works better, huh?
Yeah, it does. That's the original one.
I do like the background.
It's cool, isn't it?
You alright? You okay?
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll be back.
Alright, guys. How's everybody doing? Seems hot. Oh no, that works. Okay. Trying to figure out what they're doing in this picture, but okay. You all right?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm good.
Well, you got a Fredo stuck or something.
No, Fredo.
Grapes?
No, I wasn't eating anything. vegetable. I hate my vegetable. I did have all intentions of drawing today, but I'm having so much fun creating these cards.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. But everyone knew that it was an Ewok that I drew, so that was promising.
Oh, really?
Last week, yeah. Even the boys figured it out.
Except you? Everybody but you knew it was an Ewok?
What? I knew it was an Ewok. I drew it.
Oh, okay. You giving me crap, Giggy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you didn't, I'd think you were unwell.
Well, that one you should just assume.
Yeah, exactly. What, that you're unwell?
Yeah, I think that's a given.
I think it's too much. I don't want to cover all that fantastic the background. So I'll just make that a little bit. Dinner. What was an Ewok? Did not. Isn't that the creepy, really tall thing? That's better. All right, where's brown?
Ooh, that's cooking.
That's not sticking very well, is it? Try that. So am I supposed to guess this one? Are you using a reference of a figurine again?
No, I'm looking at the screen. Why, what's up?
You're chewing gum.
Yeah, why?
Just asking.
Yeah, I'm a bubblegum chewer.
You are. I've noticed that.
Yeah, girls like it when I chew gum.
Do they?
I guess, I don't know.
Well, you said it.
Well, do you like it when I'm chewing gum?
I don't think I have that much of an opinion, to be honest.
Well, it's either you like it or you don't. What do you mean you don't have an opinion?
It doesn't worry me either way. It does knock a bit of IQ off.
Well, I gotta have IQ to start, don't I?
Yes, well, this is true.
That's right.
Okay. I always thought that Jar Jar Binks, was that like the fish looking one? It looks like a fish to me. That white is still not dry.
Yeah, it usually takes a while to dry, doesn't it?
Well, I put the heat gun on it because I'm impatient now. I think it's because it's going over the top of that gold. But I didn't do the water splatters either, so let's just forget we did do that. I don't think I want to now. I don't think it needs it. Oh, stuck to. Okay. I need to get that on a background.
Well, thank you for hanging out with Gigi today.
Is that to me?
Who else would it be to?
I know. Could be talking to Chad. I like hanging out with you. It's fun. Been very productive for me. That should have been a long time since I've spent this much time with my inks.
Well, you got to do more of it then.
And not once did Dark go, you guys made me ink. That's all I've been doing today is inking. I'm going to go to work with hands that are just very colourful. When was I putting that on? Black, was I? I think I was. It's just... No, well, thank you for hanging out with me.
You're welcome.
I think that's...
I'll send you my bill in the mail.
Not a problem.
I'm just teasing.
Oh, no. Guess what I've done?
Glued it?
I think this piece is too big. I have to cut it down.
What do you mean it's too big?
Let me measure this up.
It's bigger
Because I
than...
think this hasn't been... I think this is not the layer it's designed for. It's
Whoa,
not.
whoa, 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 whoa. Don't cut that down.
I have to.
No, you just put another layer behind it the same size. Forget the extra outer trim.
No, I can't forget the extra outer trim.
Then you put some lacy stuff, whatever. Don't screw that up. Why would you screw that up? You distress the edges.
I'll re-distress them.
Oh, wow, okay.
I know. I know, I know.
You're about to get fair enough.
No. It's actually very terrifying. It is terrifying having to do this. I hate doing this. That needs to come off the top. Not all of it, maybe. Oh.
Better measure twice, cut once.
It has to go to 9.5. Otherwise, it doesn't have the Joy signature border on it. take it solely from this edge. Okay, let's. It's terrifying when things like that happen. I've got this gippy mark here.
Isn't that a new match?
There we go. Yes. It is a new mat. Why?
I'm just checking.
Okay, so now we have to distress the edges again. Okay, good. With brown and actually the brown and the black. Trust me, it'll be fine.
This is where the she'll be alright comes in?
Yeah, I hope so. He's hoping. And tea dye is not the one we're using. Where did the... I'm pretty sure if an ink pad landed on the floor, I would have heard it. Oh, there it is. There you go. Can you tell that I cut it down? That side's a bit light on.
I don't know. Do your people fit on it anymore?
Oh no, I didn't think of that. Oops. Oh no, I didn't think about that.
I know.
Crap. Well, why wouldn't you mention it to me?
You said she'll be alright.
Yeah. Beauty. It did work. Holy moly. Alright. So that's how we fix an issue, guys.
She'll be right.
She'll be right, mate. You're extra noisy on your gum today.
My microphone's probably picking up better than it did. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Damn it. Where's my... I'll do it later.
What's wrong?
I forgot to do something, but... I'll just do it tomorrow.
Yes, because it's Sunday for you tomorrow, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not for me. It's work tomorrow. Well, most of the rest of the country have it as a public holiday.
And why is it a holiday for you?
Because Anzac Day fell on a Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and it's up to each individual state or territory to decide whether or not they're going to give a public holiday to honour people who served for us. What absolutely disgusts me about it, without getting into too much politics, is that the Victorian government decided no, our service people were not worthy of a day off in lieu. But I can tell you now, we've still got the one for the football, which absolutely irks me.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think it's right, that's all.
So she won't be all right.
In that aspect, no. Because I'd rather them say, yes, all right, we will have a day off in lieu and not worry about the one for the football.
Okay.
But, I don't have a say in it. So you're in ads, Mr. Gee.
Am I?
Looks like it.
All right.
All right, now we have to work on this let's party, don't we? So I'm going to pick up this. Ugh. This let's of here. Oh. Am I going to do it? I think I'm going to do it. It's very close. All right, no, we're not going to do it. All right. We have to do some masking. Okay, we've got some black. What I'm going to do, put that there. We'll do the party first. And then we can work in where that let's has to go. Ooh. Sticky, sticky. Put that there. If I didn't work so hard on the background, I would stamp directly onto the background, but I'm too worried it's going to go belly up. And we can't have that, can we? Go here. not put it away? Probably not. Ah, I didn't.
You okay?
Yeah. Just rummaging through a drawer. I should do. Get this out again. Oof. Okay. That's a bit more than expected.
What is?
Baby Cody's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, these are squishy stamps. They just went everywhere. Oh, well. It's all fun and games. I'm just going to mute so I don't blow your eardrums out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it wasn't a perfect print on the Y, but I think we can get away with it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think we can.
All right.
All right. Right, so now we're going to so this is where masking comes into it. What I would normally do is cut the stamps. I know people get a bit thingo when I cut stamps. But this one's so close, I'm worried that if I cut it, I'm going to end up taking out part of each letter either side. So I don't really have the option to do that with this one. So what we're going to do is I'm going to mask it off with some clear tape, which isn't always the easiest thing to see. Just standard sticky tape. So mask that off, which means when we ink it up, the ink will go on the tape. We can pull the tape off before we stamp down, and voila, we only get the letters, not the play as well. That's the theory. The party might actually be too big, so we may have to find a different party. But I like the party because it's got little stars in it. Okay.
Okay.
So let's get this here. We've already done anti-static, so we're Versa marking. Okay. So the only thing you've got, there's a step that a lot of people forget and they wonder why it never worked is that they forget to pull the tape off after they've inked up. As long as you remember that step, all should be good. So now we remove the tape. And then we stamp it down to where we want it to go. Which, I'd say about there. It scared me. That actually scared me, that. You're getting big bubbles at the moment. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing again. So all we're doing is really taking our sentiments and making them work for us. Which I do a fair bit. Because you don't know, they don't always have what you want. Okay. Where did that brush go? Here. I'm just going to clean that up a smidge. Just so it stays fairly crisp. And I will mute myself again, Gigi, for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Pick that up. Voila! A let's party sentiment that we got from two different words. Now I just hope it's not too big. Where's the lid? Perfect. I know. How good is that? Gotta love it when it all starts working together. Actually, I need to get I've got a heap of embossing powder. There we go. Alright, so let's... I could tear it. Just make it smaller. This is what happens when you don't cut it as close as you want it to. Alright. Let's abort mission on that. Let's get to the big scissors. See if this doesn't help me. So if we line it up properly, we should be able to do one fairly continuous. I think that's wonky. Oh. Here we go. You know, now that now that Y is going to annoy me, having that little flaw in it. Okay, so these ones. Black is so hard to work with. I need this down so I can see. Right, okay. Put that back up. Okay, so we've got a Let's Party banner, which is going to go possibly here. Right, let's get these dudes out and have a look. Which, I'll just do that so I'm not working underneath Giggy's screen. This actually makes me laugh, this card. Alright, tell me that party's too big. Go on, because I think it might be. I don't mind the let's part. I don't know about the party. I think it might be too big.
That's fine.
You like the boldness of it?
Yeah, because it says party. So that's fine.
Yeah.
You need to check your phone at all?
What, for my levels? Because I don't want to check it for anything else.
Well, we're getting close to bedtime. Close. How are you level?
7. What?
Nothing.
Oh, what was that sound for?
7.
7.6.
Not bad, I guess.
Why, thank you.
Of course, I'm sitting here thinking, well, I really can't check mine because I'm chewing sugar gum. Oh, thank you, Joe. Oh, you see here, I'll show you the other 2 pictures we did. First we did This one? We did a TIE fighter. And then we took it and made it in a bigger print with the moon. Coming up with some ideas. Of course, I took the picture of that moon, but through a telescope. But yeah, we're just kind of playing around, and now I want to do a Star Destroyer and maybe put a Star Destroyer on there. We'll get there. I gotta scale this out better, but I think I made it too big on one end, not big enough on the other. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, is that what that one's called?
Star Destroyer, yeah. Of course, the history of these is crazy, but we'll get through there. I think it needs to be longer in the front.
Wait, you're not going to do the Millennium. What is it? The Millennium Falcon? Millennium Falcon. Don't you want to know?
Oh, you finished Force Unleashed 2? Nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, we were just, what were we doing yesterday? We were playing the SWTOR's agent story. Trying to finish through that. Yeah, my problem is the front end length is wrong. It's short. It should actually be out here somewhere.
Nothing wrong with short.
We didn't say anything there, Danny DeVito. Miss DeVito 69.
Oh, not nice.
And 3/4.
5/8.
Oh, she's still getting snippy. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Sarah. It really doesn't. It is whatever I call you. You're just gonna like it.
Okay. Is that how it rolls? Is that?
Yeah, it's called the rodeo thing.
Yeah, that would be the voice. The hand to the voice.
What voice?
In Gigi's channel.
Oh, the hand.
Yeah.
You need a
Talk
water
to the
bottle?
hand.
Did you check your water bottle?
My water bottle?
Yeah.
My water bottle's fine. Thank you.
Is it now?
Yes, it is. Alright, I'm going to put that back. I can't support it with the foam tape, so it's going to have to be supported back.
Yeah,
But
that looks
that's
better.
okay.
It's a
I
little
think-
better on length. The problem is the top half is so large. Like, I need to double the size of it altogether. It's a length issue for me. Like, this length.
Do you work for Star Wars themselves? No. I'm very much a rookie when it comes to Star Wars. I'm being highly educated as to the ins and outs of it all.
All right, let's rephrase that correctly. You're being educated without getting any spoilers to the movies you have not seen yet.
I got a spoiler. You told me a spoiler.
Well, I know, but we're trying not to say other spoilers. It's hard to do when I can't talk about 6 movies.
He's under the impression that I'm going to watch them. That's why he doesn't want to spoil them.
No, I'm under the impression that you said in order to be loved, you had to watch them.
You went back to the VOD and checked that, and I did not say that.
Well, I'm just telling you
Oh, is that what you're telling me now?
how it works, right?
Glad they made the show.
Oh, I know how to get you to tell without an ultimatum.
How?
Application line number 2. All harem members have to have watched all 9 episodes.
Oh, well, then you luck out because I then can't join the harem, can I? I
All
think
right.
someone's cutting off their nose to spite their face.
Oh, really now?
Really now?
Is that how you want to play that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of
exactly
saying,
how
okay,
I
I'll
do
watch the
play it.
9 episodes. You've already seen 3.
No. I'm not watching 9 of them.
You only have to watch 6. You've already seen 3.
Yeah, not doing it. It just seems like
I
a
didn't
bit-
say anything about
it
Rogue
seems like
One,
way
the
too
solo
much.
story, and
All the Clone Wars.
oh, that everybody should watch. Everybody should watch Clone Wars. Clone Wars is like the pinnacle. If anything, God,
you want me to hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate.
You'll have to drink you'll have to eat the first or watch the eat. You'll have to watch the
Eat.
original 3 episodes. Those are the only ones that matter, and then watch Clone Wars is a must.
Hang on a second. Are you saying that I have to rewatch what I've already watched?
No. I'm saying those 3 plus Clone Wars will probably fill in the entire story except the end, which is fine. Because they were supposed to remaster or redo those anyway.
Yeah, no. It's not happening, though.
So on my stream, we'll have
Not
to
unless-
start playing Star Wars.
Alright, I'll make a deal with you. You guys pop over to Australia, and I'll watch all 9 with you. I'll supply the popcorn.
You supply the ticket, I'll pop over to Australia and you will watch all 9.
No, I said I'd supply the popcorn.
Now you better think about that one, huh, before you run your mouth. Well, I told you I'd come help you for a season. I'll do some seasonal work.
I don't need seasonal work. I need full time.
Honey, 1 season, that's all you need.
Don't honey me.
Don't honey you. Oh, she doesn't like honey, huh? She only likes sugar.
That's sugar. Diabetic, thank you.
Well, I can give you sugar free.
Crafty lady at Giggy Jack.
Hey, crafty lady, welcome in. Maple syrup, yes, you could get maple syrup too. Still cooking. The Canadian. Maple syrup's like our staple here. And then if people say they don't like it, they're lying to you. How are you, crafty lady? How's it going? It's been a while. We are just drawing Star Wars images. I started with this TIE Fighter, which I turned into an idea for a desktop background with an actual photograph of the moon that I took through a telescope. But now I'm working on a Star Destroyer that I want to add in. And of course the scaling lines and all that fun jazz is driving me nuts. That's why I say, chat, make sure you look at references. And if you don't believe me, the reference for the TIE Fighter is right here. It's our TIE Fighter. I love these die cast aluminum metal, which Joy could cut for you on her real big boy toys.
Why are they big boy toys? Why can't they be big girl toys?
Well, because if I called you a
That
big
just
girl,
sounds
I don't
wrong,
think
doesn't it?
you'd be mad at me.
Yeah, that does sound wrong, doesn't it?
Think about that one again, big girl. You need to pull up your britches or what? See, sounds wrong, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm telling you. Well, when you think about the proper thing to call you, princess, you let me know.
You can just call me Duchess.
Why Duchess?
I don't know.
All right, you're gonna have to give
sound
me.
as condescending as princess.
No, you're gonna have to give me the movie or show that you saw Duchess that you were that you. This wasn't like the Thornbirds, was it?
No, it wasn't the Thornbirds. I don't know if they used it in that. I got ads starting in about 9 seconds, but look, yay!
Oh,
What
Dark.
do you reckon? Let's party.
Dark's gonna have to get a timeout.
I think so.
I'm gonna have to delete.
Get to it.
See, the problem is if I delete that comment, it'll delete his whole chat history.
Yeah, I know, it will. So what we'll do this.
We'll let it go.
No, you need to fish.
Oh, Dark, you in
Go
trouble.
fish, fish, fish.
You better go talk to Mrs. Dark and see what you did wrong.
Yeah. So there you go. I'm in reds right now.
Big Mama Pickle for a 4-foot girl. No Big Mama nothing. A Little Mama Pickle. Oh, Little Mama Gherkin, I guess, huh?
You need to just rein it in a little bit, buddy.
Oh, now I'm in trouble. Here we go. Time out for Gigi. That's hilarious.
If I time you out, you lose your mod status.
Oh, that's fine. You've already replaced me in every other status.
I have not.
I have not.
Yeah, well, you can't be my hairdresser, can you?
You gotta have hair for me to be your hairdresser, don't you?
I have hair.
Have you seen that YouTube one where they're playing the joke on their girlfriend or wife? You know the ones where they always where they walk up to say, "Oh," and I'm gonna do it on screen, so watch my face, okay? They're like, "Oh, your hair looks really nice and soft today. Can I touch it?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I just did it, right?" And they go over there and go, and the guy goes up and rubs her upper lip. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Dude, some of those dudes, I know that they dropped the camera because they were getting mauled. Like literally mauled. I was like, wow, that's really far. You're pushing that one, buddy. But yeah, some of those are funny. But then you doom scroll 3 hours later, it's like, God. So which is your favorite card so far today?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I've only done 3. Let's have a look. I think I like the humour in the Let's Party with the villainy, naughty bad guys.
Naughty's always fun.
I don't know. Yeah, I have to say that one, the Let's Party. I think that's my favourite.
All right, Chad, anybody have
So
a
far.
favorite card here? I really like the background on the top, the left and the top. I think those turned out really good.
Queen of Hearts.
You like the Queen of Hearts?
It's the only girl, so I'm assuming it's this one.
Queen Amidala? Yeah, she's dressed up as Queen there.
So are we doing a Star Wars again? Or is this the last Star Wars?
I'll let you know after I talk to my secretary.
Okay.
She'll fill me in on what my schedule allots for.
Well, what have we got? Well, I must say, when you said a Star Wars themed pajama party, I almost had an aneurysm. But I thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's because I was wearing an apron half the time. Of course you enjoyed it. Who didn't? It was raining down praises. No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. It was good times. We had good. You had a lot of good cards. And I got a lot of I actually got through a drawing that I didn't think I was going to be able to. I didn't think I was going to take this little miniature and say, "Oh, let me draw this," and actually draw it. Of course, there's a lot of detail, little detail work I missed, but you know, it's called cancer eyes. Don't let me see that close.
Can you explain to me why my calendar says it the 25th of April is a Wednesday?
Your calendar, what? On what?
My calendar says my Twitch calendar.
Where's your Twitch calendar? How do you get to your Twitch calendar? It's in your hand?
No. Yeah, it's a paper one. I've obviously made the month wrong.
Probably. What's the first day of the month? What day of the week?
Monday.
It's incorrect.
No, it's not. It's correct.
April 1st is a Wednesday.
April 1st was a Wednesday, yes.
So the first day of the month, or I'm sorry, I meant month. First day of the week, yeah, Monday. But first day of the month would have been a Wednesday. First of the month would have been a Wednesday.
Okay. That's what I've got.
Then you're missing days.
Oh, because what I've done is I've gone 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
So you can't count. Check. Okay.
Apparently I can't count.
How do you... That's a good one. It's like if you're gonna do that, make sure you're counting my change back to me that way. I'll be loaded. I told you that story, right? When we went to the mall?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Okay, so if everybody else doesn't, I'm gonna tell you a story of young people need to learn how to do basic mathematics. We went to the store a few years back. Wife wanted to buy something. So we go to buy something and the item is, say, I don't know, it's an odd number. So it comes out to like, we'll say $17.50, right? So normally you do the right thing. You hand somebody a 20 and then you turn around and give them $2.50 to make it an even $20 so you get a 5 back, right? Does everybody understand that, right? Mm-hmm. So they would give you a $5 bill and you're getting 22. And you're giving her $22.50, which is $5 more, right? So we give this young girl the $22.50 saying, hey, can I have a 5 back? She turns around and hands me $35. You do the math. I had to ask her nicely if I can talk to her boss and kindly explain what just happened, because she couldn't figure it out and she thought that 35 was correct for all love of you know what. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to embarrass this girl. So I kindly went to the boss. No, it's not when you keep your mouth shut. See, that's kind of... I agree to an extent, you know, yay me. But I can't do that. I'm an accountant. I can't. Ethics says I can't do that.
I just think about balancing the till at the end of the day for her.
Oh yeah, no.
So
Did I show you the other one when I actually hired a girl who tried to tell me this was the correct way to do mathematics?
Oh yes, you did.
No, I don't know if I told chat. Don't chat. And this goes for you too.
We tell chat.
You accountants in channel, you'll get a kick out of this one. Mathematics. We will write some random numbers on this piece of paper so everybody can see it. All right. You have $20. You have $5. You have $1. you have 50 cents, and you have 10 cents, and then you have 100, oh, too many numbers, right? And then you have $100, right? That's what you have right there. That's what she wrote down on the paper to calculate a bill. And then she goes and does this. And she looked at me and she was going to take that amount of money from a customer with those totals on the paper.
That is so scary.
And I was like, what are you doing? Nobody adds numbers on the left. And it was like, oh yeah, that's what they teach us in school. That's what you're supposed to do. And I'm like, whoa, okay, no, I think you misunderstood something.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to charge this lady who owes you $126.60 or $17. And then I'm going to turn around and pay all these craft vendors, figure out how to give them $126. Yeah, no. I'm like, so it was like the cash register is designed. You punch in the number, you punch in the next number, it will tell you the correct total. Follow that. If there's a decimal, put decimal number. But I was like, yeah, I still can't fathom. I don't even know what to say. It was one of those, I don't know what to say.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, but that was a young person who was just about to start university and wanted to be a lawyer.
Okay.
Well, you're going to spend a lot of time in university taking basic mathematics.
You are.
Your turn.
My turn?
Yeah, you were about to say something then.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you were going to tell us a story.
No.
Oh no, I jumped the size of the pen. What did I jump from? 10? Yeah. You weren't going to say, oh, the one time I went to the beach with this one boy. His name was Larry. He was a bit scary, that Larry. Quite contrary. Oh, what are we going to do with old Mary?
Okay, here's a question for chat. Does orange rhyme with door hinge?
Oh. Come on, chat. You guys got this.
That includes you, Giggy.
Well, I'm going to say Eminem would say yes.
Okay.
And there's an actual video where he rhymes things with the word orange, which not a chance, and it works. So, yes. You can probably rhyme door hinge with orange. I think chat went to sleep though. They're still trying to figure out the math.
I don't think so.
Dark's still plotting on how you can watch online movies. What are you talking about?
Is he?
Blocking out the young person bathing? There was no bashing. I was just explaining a story. Where was the bashing? Okay, so if I talk about a story about a young person, it implies that all people are like that? All young people are like that? Well, then I shouldn't tell you the story I read about the other day about what the problem was and what we gave kids a generation of tablet users in school and what's become of them. And they're all young people who got tablets in school. They're not old people. That's what's wrong. My scale is way off back here. How did I get to that point?
Alright, so the question is, do I use ink or watercolour for the next background? Nah, I'm not gonna watercolour.
Just use ink.
Are you still right to keep going? Because I'm...
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind. Just figure. I'm just trying to figure out that implying thing, but that's all. I'm trying to figure out why my scale is so off.
Here's a question for you.
Shoot.
At the hospital yesterday, I got so over. They asked people with dementia questions, or with people they think have dementia questions, right?
Yeah.
So they asked Dad, they said to him, do you know what date it is today?
They asked me that and I failed that question.
He goes, no. They said, do you actually know what day of the week it is? And he goes, oh, it's Anzac Day, so it's Saturday. So I reckon there's double bonus points on that one.
So he could also probably calculate the date based on Anzac Day.
Yeah, he could if he thought about it.
Yeah.
And then they turn around and say to him, they turn around and ask him, can you say the months of the year backwards starting with December?
I can't do it.
And I'm like, are you kidding me? He got to May, and then he went, I'm not doing any more, that should be sufficient, is what he says.
Oh, he only had 4 more to go.
I know.
He's just being a troublemaker at that point.
Yeah. I finished it for him because I had to. It was like, you can't do that.
You're like, don't do that to him because now you're messing with me.
Yeah. So he just goes, no, that should be sufficient, he said. And then the next thing he says is, can you count backwards from 100 by 7?
They asked me that question. You know how hard that was for me?
I can do that one.
I had to sit and calculate that. Yeah, because I woke... Well, one, my sleep pattern was still set to Australia time, right? So that was one of the questions they asked me on that memory test. And I was like, are you kidding me? And like, let me do this. Like 93 minus 7, you know, and I saw counting it out, right? And they're like, okay.
Yeah.
I ended up getting like 36 out of 40 or something. They're like, oh, that's like the best score I've ever had. And I'm like, thank you.
Well, Dad got down to 65 and he's like, I'm done. Like, that's enough, isn't it?
That's what I did too. I got down to like somewhere in there and she said, okay, that's good. You know it. Like, yeah, it takes a while to calculate that out. Trying to screw me, lady?
So, and they kept asking him where he was. And he ended up turning around, and I don't know if this is a bad word, but it's what happens to someone when you beat them to death with a rock. They get all, anyway.
Stone them?
He goes, no.
Bludgeon?
Bloody. He turns around and he goes, I'm not, he's just basically yelling at me. He's so over it. He goes, how many times do I have to tell you where I am? He goes, if you don't know where you work, you've got the issue, not me.
And see, but the funny part is, he's right. Right?
Yeah, he is.
But they're going to give him crap like he doesn't have a clue what he's doing because the BS that was told to them.
Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, he's got a sense of humour, and it's a very dry sense of humour.
Yeah.
And I think it took me about 2 years to realise when he was joking and when he wasn't joking.
Oh, it took
Because
you.
I couldn't.
Okay.
It took me to figure out when he was actually joking or not. So he's actually joking with the doctors, because he'll look at me and just smile, and I'm like, he's joking. I went, Dad, you've got to answer these questions properly, otherwise you're going to get in a bit of trouble.
And you're thinking, oh God, he screwed up, but he's playing around.
Yeah, because he's playing around. He doesn't want to do that. But yeah, when he turned around and said to the doctor, yeah, if you don't know where you work, you've got more problems than I have. The nurse, she just burst out laughing. It was hysterical.
Yeah.
I suppose, you know, he's so quick-witted. Even at the moment, he's still quick-witted.
Yeah, and you wonder what's really wrong with the guy.
Yeah. What I hear from other people, I don't see it in him. I saw his agitation yesterday, but I don't blame him either.
Well, okay, let's think about this. And I'm going to say 80-year-old guy. I don't know how old he is.
Yeah, 85.
Can still drive. Still takes care of himself physically, mentally, whatever. You take away his keys. You take away his wallet. You make it so he can't go anywhere or do anything. How agitated do you think he's going to get?
I know. That's my argument.
It's like the grown man.
100% my argument.
The grown man hasn't been diagnosed with anything, because if it was serious, you would have had him tested, and you did not.
Yep.
So I disagree with all that.
They're creating a problem within him. They're doing
that. That is correct. That's what I think too. You're creating your own problem by not doing what the responsible party would do.
Yeah. So, but anyway, I just thought it was funny.
Well,
the nurse had a sense of humour. I'm not sure the doctor did.
He was probably a little bit more aggravated, from what it sounds like you were telling me.
Wait, Dad or the doctor?
The doctor with the family.
Yes, he was getting very
I think he was like, once all that happened, he's like, you just put me in a bad spot, and now I'm going to have to do something.
Yep.
That's what I think was going on there. I think he was pissed.
That's right. So that's where I will have to go sometime.
Oh yeah, anytime. You need to go now, go ahead. I can call it an early night.
Oh, I don't want to go now. No, I don't want to. I don't want to go. Don't make me.
No, you can't hang out with me all night. But I know a VOD you can watch now, because there's a nice apron in it. See, I know how to get people to watch my VODs.
Well, the thing is, I don't get to watch you all day at work either, so I need to catch up on that.
So you need me to talk to you more at work? You know, if you had any song requests, I'll sing you a bad song.
Hey, usually Thursdays is your song day. Did you know that?
Usually Thursdays? Yeah, that's because there's nobody in chat and I'm all alone.
I'm in chat.
Thursday's my slow.
I just can't chat.
You can't chat. There's Thursday's usually my slow day, and that's where that that whole conversation of lurkers help. So you have to act like you're still talking to people because they're there. But if you don't know they're there, it's like that's where I get frustrated, because I appreciate having lurkers 150%, but I just like to be told you're here, so I know that whatever I'm talking about, I kind of orientate it toward whoever's in channel, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to talk tax news or tax. I'm never going to talk tax information anyway. But as an example, with people in there who don't do tax.
Yeah.
Things like that. Like when Dank's in here, I can talk about baseball. He's a San Diego Padre fan. I'm a San Francisco Giant fan. We're rivals. We can have a discussion about it. When Heathen's in here, he likes to talk about certain games and certain things. I can chat about that. When shenanigans, you know what I mean? Like, each person has a different thing. I can come in and have a conversation with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if they don't let me know they're here, well, then I'm just talking to whoever in general.
Yeah. That's what I usually just rub it on the whole stream for me anyway.
Yeah, your stream was good this morning. You had a pretty good crowd. I hope Bob's okay though. And I know how hard. I know that how hard that is.
I caught a bit of his stream on Monday. He was in with the Free Heathen.
Yeah, they were having a good, the usual talk. Yeah.
And they were talking about the up and coming lots of letter MFF thingy.
Yeah, Murph. They're going to Murph, or Bob's going to Murph and going with shenanigans. Yeah.
Well, he was sort of indicating that he may not be going
because of family stuff now.
Yeah, and not having everything ready.
Ooh, that's a good point. He's been pretty busy with the dad and mom.
Yeah, he's just he looks so flat.
Well, it's tough when you have parental illnesses.
Yeah, I get that.
Like I guess, like for me too, like my wife's dad passed. A year and a half later, my dad passed. And then 6 months later, my wife, right? I had never got over the first one to be even ready for the next two. You know what I mean? And in between there too, you got to remember. Okay, let me go back to that story. So her father, a year later, our cat. 6 months later, my dad. 6 months later, my wife. 6 months later, my dog. And then kids move out, and I'm estranged and single. I go from party of 5 to a party of 1. And here's cancer on top of that. Enjoy. Figure it out.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I totally get
that. Really?
Huh? Oh, I got the perfect hand of cards. Queens and eights. Death man's hand or whatever, dead man's hand, queens and eights. It was just, and I'm still trying to get my head wrapped around certain things.
Yeah.
And I think the hardest, I don't want to say the hardest part, because people grieve differently, right?
Mm-hmm.
When my dad passed, nothing I could do about it. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't, I kind of felt trapped because it was right at the end of COVID. We still had all kinds of restrictions, all kinds of this and that. It was more hassle. I couldn't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Of course, the guilt tripping later didn't help, but that's a different story.
No.
But then, when my wife passed, I still had to get grandson to school every day. I still had to do everything normal, right? So I never got to grieve till way later, and I still don't think I've ever grieved fully, right?
No.
And sometimes I don't think you ever do.
No, you don't necessarily.
And that's where like that whole, I always think of that term, what is that term we use in for veterans, lest we forget.
Lest we forget, yeah.
I there's some truth to that statement.
Mm.
I feel like that's just.
I've been bitten.
What now?
I've been bitten by something.
The love bug got you?
No. The bug hasn't got me. Crazy man.
Well, you got the big 50 coming up. Could be all kinds of love bug biting. Could it be one of those hairy spiders you guys have over there?
No, I would have seen that coming. You can hear their footsteps.
Oh, well, hell, I'm never coming over there. See, that's a good trick. You'll never see Gigi in Australia. Even though that's on the bucket list.
They're not that big. Don't go to Queensland. All I say is don't go to Queensland. If you don't want the big spiders, you need to stay south.
So I can't go visit Elder on the West Coast. You're telling me?
Oh, you can go to the West Coast. That's fine, as long as he's not high up. I don't know.
Who's in Queensland? Black Album?
Kate Crochet, I think is.
I thought she was up in Sydney. Or maybe,
no, I think she's
or maybe Black Apple's in Sydney. Maybe I got them backwards.
Maybe.
So don't go to Australia. Got it.
That's not what I said.
Well, you trying desperately to get me to come to Australia, huh? Look at you scrambling. No, you can come. Just don't go here.
Well, if you don't like spiders, you wouldn't want to go to there.
Do they eat spiders?
Who? People?
Anybody. I mean, they're big enough to replace chickens.
No. You got the bird-eating spider.
You got a bird-eating spider?
Yeah. In Queensland.
You know, it's funny. People stopped eating trout here. Fish, right? Trout. Recently, because Halifax has got a rat problem. So the rivers have rats on rainy seasons. So somebody was, I guess, cut open a fish or two and ended up with rats inside. People stopped eating trout. Just like, nope. And I was like, well, at least the fish are eating the rats. Nobody else is taking care of the rats. But it's kind of sick when you think about it. Like, oh, God. It's getting better. Starting to look more and more like a Star Destroyer.
It's looking good.
See, part of me says just get out the pencil. And part of me wants to get out a ruler and like, oh, let me scale this properly. Even though I'm using graph paper, I still feel like I'm off.
Exactly, sassy. Yeah. Typical boy talk.
What? What about? Get out the pencil. I have pencil right here.
Sassy said, and she came in at the worst time ever to come in, because you're talking about fish eating rats.
Oh, she said gross. Oh, yeah. But rats are a delicacy in some places.
No. No. Not happening. Why did you need to get out the pencil?
Because I was talking about I feel like getting out the pencil and actually just drawing this on paper.
Okay.
Because I can shade it better.
I've got the dog.
Yeah.
I've got the dog barking. I've got to go deal with it. It won't be a sec.
Yep. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. How you doing, Miss Sassy Cat? How's Alexa treating you? Oh, ad break starting soon. Oh, nice. Isn't it just a C cable? Isn't it a standard cable? You're always exhausted. Eat vitamin C. Have some vitamin D. It's not a standard cable. Yeah, that makes it tough when it's not a standard cable. Of course, you say that, and I got a whole box sitting over there of thousands of computer cables and plugs. Oh, is it the cable that plugs into your computer? Well, it depends, because this is a Huion, and this one has the HDMI and C cable as one piece, like this. So it's a 2-plug cable, but it's one piece, and it just plugs into your computer. Oh, whoops! Can't see that far. Shoot, I didn't get far enough over. But ooh. It's got this cable, which is 2 parts. But it really depends on the year and the model, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's the one that goes in the back of the computer. It's an HDMI, USB. Yeah, I know what it is. It's not going to be the one that plugs into a wall. That's what I use, and I'm using Clip Studio Paint. It works wonders. I mean, we did a standard TIE Fighter to begin the day. And then, as soon as that screen loads. And then I put a whole bunch of these with the picture of the moon that I took, and, just said, hey, let's make a background, see what it's going to look like when we figure out some more imagery. And that's what we're doing, and now I'm drawing a Star Destroyer, or trying to draw a Star Destroyer. I'm finding a couple angle issues which I'll have to address, or which I'm trying to address. But how's the kid? How's the old work life? Work. It's a hard knock life. My niece did that. She was in that play. I was actually there when I went and visited them when they were doing it, and it was cool. She got to play in that. I was like, that's awesome. I love when kids do drama and plays. That's the coolest thing ever. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. The angle's better. Still slightly off, but better. I feel like it's got to rotate just a tiny bit. Yeah, see how that rotation there helps just a little bit. Still think this right side needs to come forward. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Puppy, have a good time?
Yes, she did what she needed to do. And then Dad came home.
And who came home?
Her dad came home. So she told him off for a little while.
Oldest?
And there was a bit of debriefing happening.
You gonna go see Dad?
Oh, we will. Not yet, though. I'd like to get this done. This last card. So, okay, I've got to ask questions because it's been a long, long time since I've seen the Ewok movie. Like the one with the Ewoks in it.
Uh-huh.
Did they live in treetop housing?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were gonna ask
And
me
basically
if the bottom one was Wicket. And then you had
I know who Wicked is.
Okay.
But their land was basically trees and
Forest.
rocks
They lived in a
and-
forest.
yeah, in forest.
The
Yeah.
forest of
That's
Endor,
okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. We haven't done any Star Wars jokes.
Oh. And that's
I
where
don't even know how
that's
people-
where the moon joke comes in, because the fleet hyper jumps into Endor and they're
Mhm.
flying up and say, wait a minute, that's not a moon.
Oh, is that where it is?
Yeah. Oh, Sassy wants jokes.
Ah. She wants the jokes. Okay, give me 2 seconds. They're somewhere. I put them somewhere safe. You know that void of safeness? Yeah, it's in that.
Rubbish bin?
They weren't that bad, were they?
Just kidding. Oh, I'm gonna get in
I
trouble.
think they were actually.
I'm teasing. I don't care if they were bad. As long as the kids like it.
They're supposed to be bad. I just found some canvases. How cool's that?
I just pick on kids.
You pick on kids?
Love picking on kids.
Is that why you pick on me all the time?
Oh man, if I say and elderly, am I in trouble?
Yes, you are.
Just kidding. No, we already discussed why I pick on you.
Because I deserve it.
No, because I like pushing around munchkins. No, just kidding. Why would you think that you deserve to be
Okay.
picked on? You actually enjoy being picked on. So why would you think you deserved it?
Do I? Okay, here goes. I didn't mark off which ones I said last time, so who knows. Okay, so why does Princess Leia keep her hair tied up in buns? We did that one, didn't we?
I don't remember that one, but sure. Sassy may not have heard it.
Well, Bob calls me a leprechaun.
Dart calls you a
I'm not even
dinosaur.
sure there's
So
female
what's
leprechauns.
the difference?
Yeah.
Oh, she asked why. Why does Princess Leia keep her hair in buns?
So it doesn't hang so low. Alright. Okay. Okay, this doesn't make any sense to me, so because I don't know who this person is. And please tell me if I say the name wrong. What is Admiral Akbar's
Okay, Akbar. Yep.
favourite type of music?
He's the fish-looking guy on the fleet who jumped in the battle cruiser into the Death Star in the Endor.
Okay. That doesn't help me, but yeah, go on.
Held a favorite type of music from a fish guy. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon.
Type of music, not like band.
Oh, sorry. Girl pop. I don't know.
Trap.
Trap.
I don't understand it, so you know.
Yeah, he's the one who says it's a trap. Because they jump in and there's the Death Star sitting right in front of them. They're like, oh crap.
There you go.
It's a trap.
So where did Luke get his cybernetic hand?
I don't remember the name of the robot, but I'm probably thinking too hard.
You are?
Is it where or how?
Where?
From the Jawas, probably? From the droid shop or something? I don't know.
From the second-hand store.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, I get tickled pink, I tell you.
Yeah.
Jokes are funny. Okay, what is R2D2 short for?
Oh, I'm probably thinking way too hard.
Usually.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of actual nomenclature. That's bad.
Yeah, you are. Don't know?
No, I don't know.
Because he had little legs.
Okay.
You don't like that one?
No, it's good. I'm just... Go on. Next one.
Okay. Oh, we did that one. I know we did that one. Does R2D2 have any brothers? I need to get some grief.
I'm gonna say he probably did because of the numbers, but I don't know.
But
She says yes.
is that enough time?
Yep.
Yeah. Nope. He only has transistors.
Transistors? Is that what that's supposed to?
Yep.
That's not okay. That's not good. Okay.
Let's get off.
Next one.
Why? What do you need to reroute droids? That's a good one too. Don't know. Do you know what you need to
No, I don't know.
reroute road? Don't know? You need R2 detour. As I said, they're jokes. I didn't say they were good. Here's one, so, you know, those sort of one-liner dad joke type things. Here we go. It goes, I asked my wife to dress up as a bounty hunter from Star Wars. I have a boba fetish.
Okay, now try that again with saying a boba fetish.
Didn't I say that?
No, split the words with 2 seconds between them. I have a boba fetish.
Fetish. Okay, boba fetish.
No. Put a space between the 2 words.
I did put a space between the words. The rain in Spain falls mainly in the plain.
Let it sit for like 2 seconds. And say boba fetish.
Boba fetish.
There you go. In other words, he likes the girls. Got it. Check.
Okay, I don't know who these people are either, but
Okay.
it's kind of funny once I know the answer. Okay, how do Tuscan Raiders cheat on their taxes?
Good one. Anybody?
Don't know. They always single file to hide their numbers.
Yep, that's true.
There you go.
That one's actually good.
Oh, I've got the back of the pages too, like this is double-sided. How does Wicked get around Endor?
How does Wicket get around Endor?
Yeah.
Probably by foot. That's probably wrong. I can already tell I'm wrong here. She's laughing like crazy. We haven't even started.
Stacey's got question marks. Are you right? You want me to tell you?
Yep.
He walks. Now that's funny.
Very funny.
You don't laugh.
Oh, no, I don't have a sense of humor.
Well, maybe I should get two when I find them.
Sense of humor? Know what you're saying? You might be looking a while.
Yeah, sense of humor.
You might be looking a while.
Yeah, I thought you might have got that one. Star Wars fans don't smoke. Oh, I can't say that. Oops. Okay, I can actually. Let me reword it a little bit to make it a little bit better. So, Star Wars fans don't smoke cigarettes after being intimate. They chew they chew backer.
Good Lord. Okay, she's gonna pee herself here in a second.
They're funny. You gotta admit they're funny. They're so bad they're funny. Okay.
It's okay, chat. She doesn't get out much.
I don't. You gotta go take a shower.
You gotta go take a shower now?
Go get in a bed. I'll try and catch another time.
Oh, it's hilarious. I gotta go take a shower.
It's all good. It's all good, Sassy.
Oh, somebody's talking. Okay, I didn't know what you were saying. I like. Oh, you gotta go take a shower, Sassy. Okay. Alexa, turn the volume up. I'm in trouble. Gotta get my daily brat. it should be a Daily Brat button.
You do have fun. Sorry, I'm doing talking to text. Really tried my words getting messed up. No, all good. All right, I'll stop that now.
Hallelujah.
Oh, come on, but you love it. I do a lot of research for these streams.
I didn't say anything negative. I think you do a wonderful job.
Even though I think it's more funny than anyone else does.
Oh, good reminder. Mom's birthday. You better remember that. Last time I got a lecture.
Oh, did you forget?
I always forget. Mom and Dad are both
Why
in the
would you
same
do
month.
that?
Oh, are we going to talk about whether it's important to me? Because I have a
Okay.
smartphone that says, hey, don't forget this, dummy.
Okay.
And if I don't text right now, dummy's going to forget tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
No, it just happened to be today. Or tomorrow. So I'll put in the date. Oh, I almost put in the wrong date.
No, because where would all the conversation come from? Because I wouldn't have to ask any questions. Because I'd know everything.
What?
Dark. You said yes. Yet you won't watch Star Wars.
She
for the
will.
Star
She
Wars
will
stream.
watch Star Wars. She will sit
Will
down
she
and
now?
spend some family time with the boys and watch the Clone Wars.
No, I've already seen most of them.
All right. Well, then go watch Bad Batch.
I think I've got most of them on DVD.
Or we won't do another thing on this channel except if it's not Star Wars related until you watch the movies.
Seriously? You think I
So
have
I
an
will
issue
sit here with
with
the
it?
lightsaber all day just swinging it back and forth.
I'm actually surprised you haven't got your lightsaber out for show and tell.
Yeah, it's probably over there by the pistachio somewhere.
Really?
It's because I'm in the middle of drawing something serious.
Actually, what are we doing?
I'm ready to ink it.
Okay. Oh, that was my stomach.
It's telling you probably
stomach
eat
just
some
growled.
food.
No.
It's looking pretty good
Big
though for an
sheep.
attempt on a Star Destroyer. Angles. See, the thing is, angles drive me nuts. Do I not have my chat open again? Oh, I got Disaster Crafter up. Or did.
What would you guys laugh at if I actually knew what the show was about?
You when you make bad references?
Do I make bad references?
No, but if you made a bad reference,
See, the
you'd
thing
laugh
is,
at it.
I don't know because
You would probably be the only
concern me.
you'd probably be the only person who liked Jar Jar Binks.
Why would I like them?
Because they're a comic character. You'd be laughing the whole time. You would probably laugh that entire movie because of that one character, like what you're supposed to happen, and you like it. And then we'd be
That
like,
was fun, but
and
I
we
don't-
explain it to you like you're an 8-year-old.
Well, if I watched the movie, I'd have to have it explained to me. Is that what you're saying?
No, I think you're intelligent enough to figure out the movie. Come on now, it's Disney.
Thank
Or
you.
no, it's not Disney.
I was just
it's
gonna
Lucas.
say.
I don't think you know, I mean, you might have had trouble getting to the Notebook, but this one should be fine.
I've never seen the movie.
Like I said,
I've seen bits of it, and not because I fell asleep, because I've never actually sat down to watch it.
feel like that angle is still wrong. Damn, you know what? That looks like a 90-degree angle, and I did a 78.
78.
So this can come out here?
Okay. Let's start that one again. I think I know where I'm going with that
I
one.
think that did fix my problem right there. Oh yeah, that looks better. That looks better.
That's the spot, is it?
Yeah, that's the spot. It's like the rabbit. You know how you ever know how you like itch a spot and it's like the best thing ever?
Yes. I use door frames for that.
Well, what, if the handle hits in the right spot?
No. Like the door frame, not the door.
Why would you rub your thighs on the door frame?
It's my back.
Oh, sorry, wrong image.
Now he laughs. I take joke after joke, and now he laughs.
Yeah, because I was trying to think of your OnlyFans content. Now I know what to do. I think we can make you famous. We just,
do you?
we just need a door frame.
A door frame. I'm pretty sure no.
You're pretty short, no? What?
I'm pretty sure no.
You're not gonna know me. You're just gonna do it.
Am I?
Yeah, baby. You're just gonna do it.
You sound pretty convinced.
Otherwise, when you go to the hospital, they put on some pretty pajamas. When you go in there. And then I won't have to worry about seeing you tomorrow.
I may have to stay there tonight.
Really? Why? He
I've
should
been
be
told.
told by whom?
Eldest.
Oh, he wants some quiet time, huh?
Obviously.
Man, you're working that out really smooth. Why? Okay, I don't know. What knowledge is that based on? You can't just randomly say, I want to stay at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Can you? Well, I do. They actually brought me a cot. I felt really good when they did, too. I was so freaking happy.
Yeah.
It was like one of the last things my wife could actually say to me.
What's that?
She asked if I could stay, and I said, yeah, let me ask them. And I asked them, and they said, yeah, we'll get you a cot. So I slept at the hospital. That was like the last conversation we had.
Well, that's a nice conversation.
Yeah, but I mean, it was, yeah, it was nice to have a conversation, but it was bad to. You know, I mean, I understand the logistics and the thought process of it, but it's not a fun thing to go through.
No, not at all.
And then if you go back to December of last year, in the videos, you'll have a stream for me from the hospital. Which I've never gone back and watched because I was probably loopy as crap. Right out of surgery.
On YouTube?
Yeah. But yeah, I was some super loopy.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, look, it's snowing. I was so excited to see the snow. Well, it might have been on Christmas Day because I didn't have any, you know, like it was terrible when they ask you, oh, you have family, and the answer is no. You know, nobody's coming, nobody cares, you know. It was hard to talk to the nurses about that stuff.
No, I don't seem to be a necessity.
Yeah, it was hard. It was hard being in a, you know. But that's life.
It is.
Not everybody gets a good hand. You're only given what you can handle, and sometimes it's a lot.
I was just going to say that, and yes, sometimes it can be a lot.
But hey, keep kicking in my teeth and then let them fall out. I'm doing great.
Yeah. But I was just talking to my solicitor the other day. He rang me up just to see how it was. And I said, I'd like to think that if I'm going through hard times, that someone who couldn't or who isn't strong enough to go through hard times is being left alone because I'm taking that burden. So I'm okay with that.
Say that again. Say that one more time. I think I misunderstood the way that was said.
Okay, probably because it's asked about. If I'm going through hard times, I like to think that I'm going through them because if it was handed to someone who didn't have the strength or support or anything to get through it, then it would break them. Whereas
Okay, so you would handle it instead of letting them handle it. You would rather fall on you. Okay.
Yeah.
Just had to clarify that.
So I like to think that if there's X amount of bad luck or in the world, at least someone who may not be able to cope as well or who has no support is being left alone and having a good moment.
Yeah, that's
that
like,
makes sense.
you know, the whole, like when I went through the whole cancer treatment, right? I was of the mind, you know, and I was telling people too, if you need somebody to talk to because you don't have somebody, talk. You know, I can listen. You know. And some people have used that, you know, and they're grateful. I mean, hey, everybody needs somebody sometime, you know.
Exactly.
Least I can do. Because, you know, it's always difficult too when you hear like, oh, you know, I feel so sorry for you. You had it so rough, blah, blah,
I
blah.
hate that.
And it goes on and goes on, right? It's like, and you didn't lift a freaking finger to give me a hand with anything. So you can sit here and mope all you want and say how bad I had it, but you didn't lift a finger. What's that say about you?
Yeah.
You know?
I get those sort of comments from my
Like, come on. Give me a break. I don't need this fake sympathy so you look good on a Facebook post. Whatever, man. That's why I don't have social media for one, but...
There's nothing worse than being felt sorry for. Like, it's so patronizing.
Yeah, it's a terrible feeling.
I don't want anyone to feel sorry for me.
Yeah, but there's a difference between feeling sorry for somebody and being supportive of somebody.
Exactly.
Like,
but to have the words come out of their mouth, I feel sorry for you, you know it's feeling sorry for, not supportive.
I will be sorry to hear the bad information, but I will be there to support. 100%.
Yeah. Well, that's a better way of putting it.
Right? Yeah. Or I'm sorry that it had to happen to you, but I'm here if you need anything.
Yeah. Oh, wrong end.
What'd you say?
wrong end. I started trying to erase a section out with the other end of the eraser that's not opened. Alright. I know, it's a thing. Let's see if that's going to work.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that earlier comment to me later.
You didn't get it?
No, I don't understand the math on that one.
Do you? Okay.
But like I said, I will support. Even when I was going through cancer treatments, I sat and, you know, people needed an ear. I spent a lot of time doing that, even though I'm probably like dying in this chair. I was terrible. At least my chair was comfortable. But God, that angle's crooked too.
Okay. How are we going to do this?
You put one foot in front of the other?
Thanks for that.
Anytime, sweetheart. Anything for you, hon?
Second time. I was going to say it's the second time I've been called sweetheart this week.
Oh, the new guy did it, huh?
No, he didn't. Get off the new guy for a moment, will
Well,
you?
I can't if you don't.
You're crushing him.
I can't get my turn.
Go
Jesus.
away.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sweetheart was the wrong term. I got it.
I never said it was the wrong term. I just said it's the second time I've been called sweetheart this week.
Well, if the doctor does it, take him up on it. He's got money.
It wasn't the doctor.
Oh.
It was my solicitor.
Your solicitor?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a story waiting to happen.
Why?
Did he send you a bill?
No, he just rang up to see how I was.
Oh, okay. Did he say, hey, you want to grab a drink or a bite?
No, he didn't.
Can I check up on you and make sure you're alright? Anything you need for the house? I'm gonna keep that guy on it.
He's just a nice. He's a nice guy.
Okay.
He's got 3 kids. Like, what is it? 6, 4, and 2 or something.
Are they all from the same wife?
Yes, they are.
Okay, I just got to check.
Why?
You don't know anymore nowadays. I was actually talking with somebody in Florida, and they like had 2 or 3 kids, and it was like, you know, like 2 or 3 different people involved in that equation.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny, like you sketch something out and then you redraw every line till you get the right angles and right whatever. Because I can't do it right the first time because my hands don't let me go straight. So your solicitor did. Alright, so I'll have to come up with a new name for you.
I think that has to be done with ink and this.
No more sweetheart, huh?
Oh. No, I didn't say I didn't mind it actually.
Whatever there, Peach Pie 69, you just do whatever.
Peach pie. I really don't know where I'm going with this right now.
It's probably at the point where you need to call it a night and take a nap because you're losing it. There, honey. Honey. I should probably save these files. Actually, I haven't done that yet.
Like at all.
I'm gonna do it right now. Calm down.
Calm down. I am calm.
At your height, I highly doubt it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, when you think about it, you let me know. I'll
What,
tell
you're
you if
saying
you're
that
right.
because I'm small, I'm frustrated.
There's a good one. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, what are you saying?
I don't know. Yeah, it's starting to look like a destroyer. Oh man, all the intricate line work. This is where this is going to get nuts. You see, the problem is I did a 1200 by 1200, so it's only 4-inch square, and I need this to be like an 8 by 12 piece. See, that's the other thing too. Had I drawn it with a piece of paper, I would have had a larger sheet, and it wouldn't be such a little square that I'm zooming in on.
Mm-hmm.
So part of me says, no, get the sheet of paper, do it, then scan that sheet of paper in, and then create your drawing. Sometimes I don't like drawing directly on the tablet. Because I guess I'm old-fashioned.
But wasn't the last one just done directly onto the tablet?
Yeah.
So
But
why is this one?
Oh, did I tell you I found those watercolor brush pens in a bag?
Yes, you did.
No, I don't know what to do with myself.
Use them.
I gotta go find a streamer who knows how to use watercolors. I can ask questions.
I did say do you want me to do this on watercolor or ink?
Not an artist who's better than me, but no thank you.
Again. I did say I could do watercolor.
Yeah, I know. You said you'd pose for me. That's fine. need you to hold a blueberry dessert though.
I do.
Yeah, that way I can just do your hands in the dessert. With your only hands.
Hands only.
You can do a whole stream of just holding different desserts. Taking a bite out of it and just showing it with your hand. And people would probably go nuts if you like dipped your finger in whipped cream or something. And the only hands people would lose it. See, there's a market there for food fetish.
What are you laughing at?
I'm wondering how your kid made out with Granny Gapes 42. See how bad something sounds when you put a number behind it? It just puts a terrible image in your head.
It does.
Oh my god. Or Grandma Spanx with a like a SPANX, like in like in the pants or the clothing or whatever that crap is.
Yeah. Are you actually in OnlyFans now?
Am I what? I
Are
don't.
you in
I don't
OnlyFans
go on
now?
OnlyFans. I don't have in OnlyFans. Why?
Just asking.
Why would I be in OnlyFans?
I don't know.
I'm a family-friendly
asking.
streamer, lady. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to think of your name. I mean, it's not like it could be, Art with Steve.
Why not?
Well, I guess it could, but... You probably shouldn't, but you could. Come bake with Ellie. I do like baking streams, actually. Cooking streams.
They're not too bad. I prefer them if they are more serious into the baking rather than bending over strategically.
What do you mean strategically? Now you're ruining it for me. What?
I've been in some that have been basically prancing around the kitchen pretending to cook.
And you didn't send me those links?
Nope.
What do you mean, like it's all staged?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I would think that. See, that goes back to that
And
conversation where 90%
they
of.
bend over this.
Okay, let me ask you this question. And this is a serious, everybody in chat can get mad at me question. If you fight for equality among the sexes, how detrimental is using your assets to progress to the sexes? Because isn't that
detrimental?
Isn't it going against what you're fighting for? To a degree?
It sends it all back.
So everybody who does that is basically what? It's not about equality. It's like, oh, look what I got. Too bad yours didn't get this way.
I wouldn't do it because I think it sets it back. I don't think that you get taken seriously. And that's not what you want.
Well, where's that sound coming from? Whose voice am I hearing?
Oldest?
Oh, yours. There was an actual voice. I was like, one of my videos. Did I click something wrong? Oh, so you were saying, what time was the last train? What time did they get the train out?
I don't know. It's home not long after 12.
No, okay. So it's pretty early.
He was home before I finished streaming.
Oh, okay. Does he need me to help him get some pickup lines or what?
No, thank you.
Oh. What do you mean, no thank you?
Just that. No, thank you.
He's not old enough to be picking up people yet?
Yes, he is.
You don't want him to succeed at it.
That's not what I said.
That's what was implied.
No, it's not.
Here's one I made earlier. TV chefs are really cooking. It's in your channel.
TV chefs are really cooking it. What? Yeah, that's it. Well, they wiggle around in their cut-off pants.
Okay, let me ask you this question. Is making a cake, okay, we're talking about making a cake, with fondant really making a cake?
Oh, pre-made fondant.
Well, no, where you wrap it in fondant and you make pre-decorations, like with like a thing that looks like Play-Doh.
Why wouldn't it be?
That's
Still got to cook the cake.
That's considered. See, I don't know. I like the ladies who can actually make it with buttercream and make it look, like, you know, like actual flowers without fondant. I think it's far better than.
It is, but there's a time and a place for either.
No, I disagree. I will always take the traditional over the fondant cake.
Our fondant's disgusting though. Like, it's just not that edible.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done, man. My brain is like saying, "Oh, you're done. Quit trying to draw
brain's
that.
finished. I think
Quit drawing that line. You can't get that line straighter than what it is.
because I think mine's pretty much the same. This is either going to work or it's going to look like shite.
Well, 1 for 4 ain't bad.
Say that again.
Said 1 for 4 isn't bad.
In what way?
You have 1 bad out of 4 cards. That's not bad.
It's not bad. It's just not. I've got to work on it a bit more, I think. But I'd rather do it properly than try and nut my brain through it
I work on
if
it.
it's not working.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the point where things aren't working. Like, I feel like my measurements are off. I feel like I need to scale something differently. And it's a mere, like, 2 millimeters. It's one line is 2 millimeters off, and it's throwing my whole alignment out of whack.
That's it.
You know?
So I'm just going to...
This line right here is crooked, is what it is. That's where I said, like, I'd rather have a ruler in my hand.
Yeah.
You'll be alright, honey. Yeah, I can't stand people calling me hun.
Yeah, like a tiller.
Yeah. Is that all? Anything else I can get you, hun? No. I always want to say laid, but then, you know, it's like, don't you dare.
Why don't you?
Because when they take you up on it, and, you know...
Oh, okay, you're off. Like, you think it's an offer for them. See, I'd go and find someone if you said that to me. I wouldn't assume it was me.
Well, you'd be surprised how many say, alright. You'd be like, no, 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 I was joking.
You know, I think I'd go and find someone for you.
Really? So if you had to find somebody for me, what would be some of the characteristics you'd look for? Let's have that discussion. Go.
A blonde.
Already failed.
6'10".
6'10". Jesus Christ. Couldn't even kiss her. 6'10". Do you know anybody 6 foot? Wait a minute. Are you trying to hook me up with your friend?
No, she's not 6'10".
Oh.
I don't know what that's saying.
How long till that clip is? What clip?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, if it's on my channel, I never go and look at somebody post a clip anyway, so I wouldn't know it's
I was
there.
going to say, it must be on yours because my number hasn't come up to say I've got a clip.
I wouldn't know for months. And it's not that I don't care, it's just, you know, I wouldn't recognize it.
My channel.
Oh, it's on Joy's channel? Oh, she cares.
Yeah.
She'll go look at it.
I also have the power to delete it, so I don't care.
You don't mind.
I don't mind.
So you didn't like that, did you?
I didn't mind.
Oh, you do that crap to me. I hate it. What are you talking about? I'm gonna put you up this creek without a
Don't
paddle.
hate it. You dislike it.
No, baby, I hate it.
But you have stopped saying it as much.
Yes, just to appease you. Yes, I have. I've cleaned up my act because I'm not for
Yes,
not
you
being able
have.
to change. You know, you sometimes you like the little ones to feel like they have a little bit of authority.
Oh, so it's a pity.
I in no way said or implied that. Where did you even come up with that? Holy smokes.
I know where to stand.
I don't even know how to respond to that one. Man, I feel like I just got walked into a trap. It's a trap. Not pity. I don't pity. But I feel like I'm now stuck. Where is this extra line coming? Oh, I see. Okay, you still mad? She's angry.
I'm not mad.
Oh,
I'm not.
she's angry. I'm gonna get it. She's like, you screwed up, Giggy. You pitied me. It's as bad as fair enough in somebody. Which I think is worse, by the way.
Oh, fair nothing than pitying.
No, I think fair nothing is worse than pity.
Nope.
Really?
Wrong. Yeah, wrong.
Okay, define how.
Because I can get over fair enough a lot quicker than I can get away. Get
Well,
over pity.
So you think I pitied you?
No, I'm just... No. I just asked if it was. Just checking.
And so if I ever answer yes jokingly, I'm a dead man? Is that what you're saying?
Why would you joke about that?
Well, I just need to know, because you know me, I like to joke sometimes, and witty comment comes out of nowhere, and I'll be like, oh, that was a little bit too much.
No, I'm good. I can take anything you get to shout.
Well, I just want to make sure I didn't say something that offends you.
You haven't. And if you did, I'd let you know.
Well, you do that, hon.
Mm-hmm. No worries, boo.
Boo. Wait a minute, isn't Boo like boyfriend or something?
I don't know. It just
Hold on, you
came
better
out.
think about that. No, hold on. You better think about what you just called me there. Is that, I think you just called me
I
something.
don't.
Because when somebody's boo, that's like their boyfriend or something.
Okay, well, it was just like I was trying to find a pet name and I couldn't think of anything.
Oh, so now I'm your boo, huh?
I don't know.
You better go look that one up.
Okay, I will.
Don't go telling your kids you gave me that nickname. They'll be like, Mom, you're grounded.
Why?
No more streaming for you. Can't tell somebody they're your boo. Because we don't use that term anymore, is probably what they'd say.
Well, they probably don't know what it means. I didn't know it. I don't know what it means. I just knew it was a pet name for someone.
Just because we don't know what it means doesn't mean the kids don't know. They know a lot more than we do, trust me.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
It's like I remember when my grandson was like saying, no, you can't say that's fire. I can say that's fire, but you can't say that's fire. I'm like, oh, okay.
Why not?
There's an age limit on using that term to the young ones.
Really?
Yes. My boo is a term of endearment for a romantic partner, significant other, or very close friend.
Very close friend.
Originating from African American vernacular English and likely derived from the French word beau or beau, meaning beautiful or admirer. It is a positive slang term used to signify a special someone, often used social media or in other texts. While it primarily refers to boyfriend or girlfriend, boo can sometimes be used between close friends. The term gained significant cultural popularity through R&B songs, mostly Alicia Keys and Usher's My Boo. Well, there you go.
Am I off the hook?
Oh, I'm just telling you what the definition is. You can call me whatever you want now. It's up to you. Don't call me late for supper. I already told you, I don't care about anything else. I just want to eat. And that's where too I wish they had, like, you could have, you know, this is where like I would like to have not like a dating service, but maybe a support group where you could just sit down with a group of widows or single people and just have a dinner.
Don't they do that with the widows groups?
I'm not old enough for those widows groups.
What?
They're all in their 80s
Since when?
something. I'm not
Yeah,
anywhere
but that
close to
doesn't-
that.
No, I know you're not anywhere close to that, but yeah, well, that's not. I don't know.
So then, how does that benefit me when everybody's older, significantly older?
What? Old people don't need to eat dinner? Is that what you're saying? Oh, holy crap!
No, what I'd be saying is it's kind of odd if I'm in a widows group, right? And their people aren't my age, so then I feel like I'm with everybody's parents. You know, then I have to relegate myself to the kids' table.
Yeah.
I feel awkward. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. But I thought you originally started by saying that, you know, have dinner with someone. Doesn't matter what age they
You're
are,
telling me
like,
if something happened and you had to go have dinner randomly, you'd be okay with sitting down with somebody 30 years older than you?
If I was lonely enough to need it, yes.
Well, thank God you're adorable. So I guess that'll never happen, but I unfortunately have to work for my meals. I'm not cute enough. And I'm out of ham. I'm out of grapes and I'm out of ham and I'm out of coffee creamer. That's what I'm doing in the morning. First thing I'm doing, getting up and running to the grocery store. Or try ordering that stuff online. I don't know. I need hair dye. I'm thinking of buying like this really bright white gray silver stuff and just doing that. And I can be the silver fox. Or the ugly duckling. I haven't figured out yet. But
This paper's not very forgiving.
So here's what Gigi would look like with hat head. Can it still do it for you, huh?
Yep, always.
I can't see crap. My eyes are itching from the hair dye. Yeah, but look at the roots. Look how much root I've got showing. I need to go get some hair dye.
I'll get some hair dye.
I need to hire somebody to come French braid my stuff.
Your hair?
No, my stuff. That's my hair. Well, what else would I have French braided? My beard?
We're telling the story.
I mean, I could braid my beard.
You could.
It is long enough. I can do that myself, though. And yes, I can French braid hair.
I don't doubt that.
Braid that all up and be like, eh,
There's a name for men who French braid hair.
don't say, you can't say it on stream.
Why not?
It's not acceptable. Why not?
Well, you go tell those male hairdressers out there that it's not acceptable to say that on stream. That's not very nice.
Well, how many letters was the word?
The word was hairdresser.
Yeah, but you know why it's called hairdresser, not barber?
Because they do women, not men.
I think barbers do women too.
Not our barbers, they only do men.
I bet they do women.
A female cannot get their hair cut at a barber.
Yes, you can. If you just want a high and tight or an undercut, not a problem.
Nope.
No, barber only focuses on men hairstyle.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to go in there and get your head shaved, there's no problem.
Okay. That's not going to work for what I'm going to do, but I had fun doing it.
But then I grew up doing hair. I did my brother's hair forever, both of my brothers when they were younger.
Mm.
I don't know how that came about. All I know is I became the barber for the house for some reason, and I don't know why.
Maybe because you had the skill to do it. I don't know if I like that, but that was the theory behind it.
That's cute.
The background's not though.
It's alright. 1 out of 4 isn't bad. We all have days. Ooh, that was wrong. You're okay, honey. Your boo says it's acceptable.
Well, I'm not finishing it because I'm not using that background. Not on those. But you get the gist.
What
What
the-
I'm trying to do. I'm not using that background with those.
You're not using the trees?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't like it. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Well, we're not going to argue with you, Princess. Duchess.
That's good.
If you want to relegate yourself to the B squad, you go right ahead, Duchess.
To the what squad?
B squad.
What does that mean?
Well, you ain't the princess, so you must be number 2. That's what that means.
I don't have an issue with that.
You're no longer the prettiest girl at the party. Because the princess is always the
That's
prettiest girl
fine.
at the party. Whether you like it or not. Or whether she is or not, too, I guess would apply there. But that's why, I always thought Prince Charming could be a hideous fella, but he's charming.
Very true.
I think Shrek played on that, too, if I'm not mistaken, but I can't remember.
Mm.
But that was Mike Myers, wasn't it?
I think so.
Who did Wayne's World and stuff? And for some of you other people who may not know what Wayne's World is, that was a Canadian comedy with Wayne and Garth. Basically, Ren and Stimpy if they were adult teenage kids in your basement.
All right.
You out of here, kiddo?
I think I'm gonna have to call it. Yeah.
All right.
My brain is hurting.
Me too.
Yeah, my brain hurts.
Nice.
And I want them to be on rocks. I don't want them to be on that. I'll just keep pushing the inks further and further. So, alright, here we go. Oh, I'll move that because that will just put marks on the back of the card. Are you right?
Hmm?
What was that bang?
Oh, my phone.
Ah,
I'll pick this up later.
okay.
Probably not today, but
Gonna have to move them over this side. Let's get rid of this because we don't need this. No one cares anyway. Alright. Ready? So there's number 1, number 2, number 3, and work in progress, possible destruction of 4. That's not bad.
yeah.
You
Now,
look like you're going non-eyes now.
now are those? I never asked. Those cutouts, are they pre-colored or did you color them all?
They're coloured.
So all those characters are pre-colored.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Because I would have gone darker colours. Like I would have been more pop. If I was doing them. I
More-
actually thought about whether I was going to go over the top of them.
You mean more blue?
Like, no, just more colour and more depth.
Okay.
But I thought, what was the point of that? Oh, big yawns. Did I make you yawn just then?
Yeah, probably getting to my time limit. I get up earlier now and I'm like all screwed up.
You shouldn't be all screwed up because you should be getting up at a normal time.
No, I've been sleeping like,
Like you say, you get
9
up at
hours.
Yeah, but you say you get up at the crack of dawn to see my streams, but I start streaming about 11, which is 10 o'clock for you. That's not the crack of
No,
dawn.
you don't.
No, I don't watch.
You start about 9:30 my time.
I start at 11, which is about 10 o'clock your time.
Right. And I get up at 7.
So do you want me to start earlier?
No, you gotta do whatever works for you crowd-wise. I don't care.
11 o'clock's terrible. I know crowd-wise, I need to be there late. but-
Crowd-wise, you need to be later. You need to go to bed after supper and then get up and stream and then go straight to work is what you need to do.
Oh,
Because all your people come in, everybody starts that you are partner groups of all start after. Like it's interesting. Like
yes.
with the TCC, I'm usually one of the last few online. It's usually me and Jams are the only two left at night. Right? In the morning, you start, and then you would be able to raid into Anne, Yarnia, Candace, everybody if you were an hour or so later. Because nobody can raid into you because there's nobody on when you start.
Yeah, but you're...
Like, we don't have anybody in Hawaii who would be able to raid right into you.
No, but the thing is, it comes down to time zone again.
Yeah.
Like, at the moment, I'm starting at 11. So if I want to give it a 3 hour, that puts me into like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Honey, when have you given it a 3 hour? We can go back to these
If I
times.
wanted to.
If you wanted
I
to.
said if
You're
I
done with that
wanted
card in
to give
20
it-
minutes.
Hmm?
You get done with those cards in like 20 minutes and then it's like, oh, we're done. Short stream. I wanted to. Yeah, like right now, we could only go into Blue Eyed Cat, Kame, Lost Viking, and Jams. And typically, Blue Eyed, if it wasn't a weekend, the only person on would be me and Jams. I don't know why Blue Eyed Cat's on this late, but.
We can rate it and find out.
Yeah, but. Oh, vaping. Okay, what's she making? Diamond paint? Or diamond paint? Guy, I have Kame. I've had Kame up all night, so I know what Kame's doing, but Lost Metal, I don't know. What's he doing? Is he trying to crochet thing? Yeah, he's crocheting. He's doing pretty good. He's doing amigurumis. He's doing very well for somebody who's a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I look at these and these, man, the tension is great. I'm like, how come I can't pick it up?
Didn't he make himself a tension ring though?
Yes.
Yeah, if you look at his hand, he's got a tension ring.
Yeah, he made a tension ring.
Yeah, that helps.
Really?
Yes, it does.
Oh, there's a mistake, but it's good though. What's it do? It keeps the yarn at a certain tension, I guess.
Like it's sort of holds it for you so you can keep the tension better.
Yeah, my problem is I can't feel my hands.
Mm.
Like my hands are so
Probably
numb.
why I crochet the way I do.
I can't feel like the yarn going through my fingers. It could be burning my fingers, chafing them. I wouldn't be able to feel it.
Yeah. So who do you want to go into, or do you want to just call it?
Well, I go into you, but you're logging off.
I'd go into you, but you're logging off, aren't you?
Well, you're just gonna take what I say and say it back? Well, there's
I'd say
Pezliz
take
is doing the Z and Z. Oh, they're doing a talk though. That's not. Oh, rap, mountain rap. I'm not gonna. I'd be wrong to read into that. They're doing a covering. How many do we have? Like 3?
Says I've got 6.
You've got 6. I've got 1. Okay. So we'll go wherever you want to go because it's not. I'm open. I'm the tag along.
Well, Lost Viking then.
Okay, that's fine. Damn, I just closed this window. I'm gonna copy his name. I've been
So
slowly.
I'll put my rate alert up.
I'll copy yours. No. Alright, so I will pop in a raid message and where's my channel?
Make sure I've got that. Lost Viking when it works.
This isn't gonna screw up yours, is it? Because it's Coast Share Chat? If I pop a raid thing?
Well, you just put exclamation mark raid, isn't it? /raid.
Yeah, no, but it's gonna pop a Frosty Tools message. It's not gonna trigger in yours that command, is it? Alright, I'm ready. We can go.
No. Alright, I've just put mine through. Are you waiting to go or anything?
I haven't even started mine.
Oh, I've started mine.
That's fine. I will catch it.
Okay. Well, we can sign off and say goodbye. Thank you guys for joining us. Lots of cards and Star Wars stuff done. Kiki didn't tell us whether or not we were doing another Star Wars. I think we can do one more before the 4th. If he wants to make it a trifecta of 3.
I thought you were going somewhere, honestly. I can't remember. I thought you said you had something going on. But we'll figure it out.
I don't go anywhere. I've no life.
No, you had a fishing
All right,
tournament or
guys.
something, right?
It's not my fishing tournament, it's his.
Who are we going to? Lost Viking.
Lost
There he is. Got him.
Viking.
Got him. No, I had to just find him. I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah. So, alright. Yeah, so we're going to be going in a minute. So, anyway, I might be streaming tonight. I haven't decided what time I'm going to get home from the hospital. I may actually have to stay the night. So, we'll see where we go. But, in saying that, thank you so much for joining us. And Kiki's going to talk too. It's not just me.
The stream ending thing.
Yeah, we'll just talk.
Okay, bye everybody. See you tomorrow.
Alright. See you
I'll
later.
see you. Need something good.